you guys. You see what I'm saying?
Well, Donna does it all the time.
Right.
Courtney does it while they're on Zoom too,
Well,
because we're all in there before.
okay, well, they'll have to tell me how to do it.
Donna already did.
I mean, the first time when I did it, I did it when I went on YouTube. I did what Joe told me to do. And you see what I'm saying? I don't have a chat.
I do.
I
Nobody's
don't.
there yet.
What's going on here?
It says one person's watching. It must be me.
I don't have a chat. How weird is that? And I can't mute. Okay. See, if I mute this, then I mute myself. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the chat. Okay. See, it doesn't come up until the chat. Morning, everybody. Happy
You're not
Halloween. Huh?
You're not putting that in for subscribers only?
She couldn't find it.
Yeah. I know how to do it the other way. But how do you spell Halloween?
You should do it the other way then.
Then I'll lose you guys.
Well, we'll sign back in.
Then I'll lose it.
Yeah, because it's like
I'll find out how to do it again, Susan, and do it again. I mean, I know you have to do it every time you go on, but that I know. Okay, give me my thumbs up.
I gotta go get my ironing board.
Did you hide it?
Well, I put it out in the kitchen. It was between her and I and all the different steps to where she wouldn't forget to stand the iron back up.
That's a good idea. Something
She
just
left
popped
it
up.
where I was in two different rooms all the time. I was marathoning. I was getting my steps in.
Good. You have one of those watches that you could keep track?
No.
I
And
do.
then-
My sister gave me one.
And then I just get back to the long arm again. And Sandra, can you come help me for a minute? So then I'd have to quit, go back up to where she was at. Then I'd forget, go back, long arm again. And it's like, am I doing this right? And then back, I'd have to go again.
Yeah. Pain, huh?
Yeah. She does not understand quilting concept.
Why did she try?
Because she wants to succeed. So we're drawing out the next one. She wants a wall hanging for every month, one to hang every single month. And that one is her May one.
So depending on what month it is, like January for snow,
Yeah.
November for Thanksgiving, December for Christmas, stuff like that. July
Yeah.
for 4th of July. Yeah.
Yeah. And so her Christmas one.
Susan?
Hi, Gladys.
Welcome. We didn't see you.
Oh, Susan just blinked off.
No, she's there.
All of a sudden she was gone.
Susan, where'd you go? Susan, come back. So I'm going to take these layer cakes here and I'm going to cut them so that I
So
can do.
Terry's here now.
Hi, Terry. Yeah, it's here. Good afternoon. How are you? Zoom kicked you. Oh, try again, Susan.
She just said something about Zoom.
Yeah, she showed me she sent me a picture and her eyes all purple now. Do you want to see it, Terry? I just got it about an hour ago.
Yeah. I
Please
talked to her.
in, Susan, okay?
I talked to her in the middle of the night. Sometimes she couldn't sleep.
Diane?
Hello, Vicky McFarland.
You talked to Diane?
Yeah, I chatted with her, text wise. She's watching TV and crocheting. Yeah, Vicky says echo or ECH. Vicky Lemire
I don't know
is
what
on
that.
here. Hello, Vicky. I was chatting with Vicky last night too. Vicky Lemire.
Wow.
Well, they know I'm a late nighter and they're an early
Yeah.
morninger. Hello, Diane.
Kathy, you are too loud, like in a tunnel. Okay, let me turn down my volume.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm hearing. It's like you're in a tunnel or an echo.
Weird. I don't know.
So Terry,
Is that,
what in
is
the
that
world?
better?
Poor Diane. She said it was nothing but a bump.
Hi, Diane.
And
Yeah.
like I said, when I fell on May 14th, it got worse the next few days and then it started getting better. But I'm still
Hi,
healing.
Vicky. She's here. Vicky Robles. Hi, Patty. Kathy has an echo. I don't know what to do about it. Cutting pieces for log cabin, posted colors for the log cabin block. I don't know why I would have an echo. I turned off this one.
Well, you didn't do anything when it started echoing.
I know. Let's see. Is there
Jill
an echo?
Patty's here.
Yeah, there's an
Vicky
echo now.
Robles is here. Hello, Vicky Robles. Hello, Patty.
Let me go to the microphone over here and see.
Vicky Robles says it doesn't bother me. She just likes having someone to listen to or talk to.
Yeah, but we don't want me to be on an
Company.
echo.
But I'm gonna go get my iron real fast.
Allow access to my. Let me see. I definitely don't want to be in my echoing here, you guys. Here, let me go down. That's nothing. Speech. I don't know what to do, everybody. I'm like lost. You just start yodeling. Hi, Linda. It's like you're talking into one of those toy microphones for kids. Okay. I'm looking at everything up here that's possible that I could do. Let's return back to meeting. Just a minute. And that's usually where I get my. Is that better?
About the same.
All right, hold on.
Because it started doing that echo back in Zoom.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna mute.
Went live.
I'm gonna mute like I would get off, okay? And then Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Does it sound better?
no, it's lighter, but still some of the echo. Okay, trying to read what they're saying here.
How about here? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. And how about here? Is that better?
Yes, just leave it there. Don't
Okay.
bother anything more.
All right. Okay, chat. Sounds like, okay, Vicky, I am dressed and just finished opening fabrics that were sent in packages. Next, the mini boxes, including one I got from Margaret Lewin. Very nice, Vicky. Terry, the echo may be on Zoom. Clip on the microphone and get to the set. So I did. Otherwise, Kathy, it doesn't sound too bad. We can hear what you are saying like the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain. Oh, better here. It sounds good now. Yes. Okay. Thank you, you guys. Yes, it's better. Keep talking. Thank you, Terry. Yes. Terry, I think that is the issue too. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Thank you so much for being so patient, guys. I have not a clue what happened. I don't know. I'm
Being
sorry.
it started in Zoom, it had to be something to do with Zoom.
Yeah. So I went to Zoom and,
Well, technically, it's like, to narrow it down, it had to be Zoom.
okay, I have to ask Sandra a question.
Yes,
If I'm
ma'am.
going to do 2.5-inch strips, this is for the backing of the blocks that I read, my wacky blocks, okay? If I'm going to do 2.5 strips, I have to do it this way with cutting them individually. Oh, what fun.
Okay.
How many do you think I need?
I gotta go count the pictures.
Or
Well, because because the block is 8.
I got this one. I can do 4 strips per
Yes,
layer cake.
but see,
Then I got these. So I have a whole bunch of just the plain, although I miss my jelly rolls.
see, you have to have 2 short ones on each block, or a short one on each block, but then you need the 10 inchers on the bottom of it, and they're gonna zigzag back and forth.
I'm making sashing for my wacky blocks that I made for the backing of the friendship/birthday quilt.
So you want to start that part, or are you gonna? Yeah, that's the part you're starting today, right?
Right. Hi, Brenda.
I'm having
Welcome.
forgot to turn off my. Hello, Brenda Foley.
Susan, come back. All right, so
you
I'm
want to
asking.
cut 2-inch only. You want to cut 2-inch because that's a 10-inch, right?
Right.
So you want to come out with 5, not 4, I think. Did you want a 2-inch reveal or okay, you can do either or.
A 2-inch would give us, see, Lori says, today I'm cutting snowball points and star point backgrounds. Almost ready to start sewing. Then I can cut my snowball points and prints. Cut a few practice pieces as well. Oh, good.
Okay.
Hello, fellow stitchers. Hello, Lori. Okay. So
okay.
2 inches.
So
then
go ahead and cut them in 4. Go ahead and cut it in 4.
What do you mean?
Each of your layer cake, cut it 5.5, 2.5. That.
Not 2 inches.
Right. Go back. We'll go back to the 2 inch or 2.5, and then you'll put it on one side. And
I mean, it doesn't matter. Wait a minute. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
Should I do 2 or 2.5?
I got to refer back to this thing. I got to open it up. Gotta go to that Quiltopia.
Quiltopia.
Yeah, we're referring to Quiltopia.
Sandra's such a good secretary. She keeps track of everything for me. Vicky, hi Laura. Hi Laura. Hi June. How are you today?
Anybody want to be secretary? They can.
Oh, you're loving it.
It's like Kathy's friendship, backing.
Right.
I mean, I even have it labeled, you know. So technically, if you do as like I'm suggesting, you need 1, 2, 3, 3, because it's like that does 1, 3 layer cakes per row, or 3 10-inch squares, I should say. 3 squares per row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 or 10 rows. And then you'll have to have 1 8-inch at the end. But
Okay, how many blocks per row? I think I have 63
1,
blocks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 by row.
And how many down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Just a minute. Yeah. It's 8 by 9.
8 by 9, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 7. 7 by 9. It's like.
Okay, so
Oops, that's kind of what it's going to look like, Kathy. When it
all right,
comes
so we
up,
have
when it comes
7
up to YouTube.
7 across, 9 down.
Okay, it's on YouTube right now.
Okay, not yet. I don't see it.
Okay, it's on my YouTube.
Okay, I see it now.
Okay, that's about what it's going to look like. And I'm going to enlarge it.
Okay.
You're going to make each block look like, I'm trying to get it to there. When it's over there, I'll let you know.
Okay.
You're going to make each block look kind of like that. And it's on YouTube now.
Coming back. Okay, I got 7 across, 9 down.
Okay, you see that? You're going to put 1 strip down one side and then a longer strip across the bottom. You're going to do that to every block now. And then you'll sew them back together to get.
That strip right there on the top is much bigger.
No, that red one is your border. That's your border.
Okay.
I made it very different so you could tell the difference.
Okay.
But now I have a picture a little bit closer. And that's how each block will set up there. They'll sit one right beside the other all the way
like
across.
I did in the other ones in the front of
But
it.
you're going to make, what you're going to do is make that block just a little bit bigger by 2 sides.
Right.
And then when you get to the end, you only have to go across the bottom to finish the line.
Right. Like I did in the other ones. Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. So
and then those blocks all go together with that solid color on the bottom. So you're going to mix them up.
yes, exactly. You don't want them to be all the same.
Hello, June.
Hi, June. Ricky says, or June says, not good today. Pain is bad. Aw. And then Vicky says, gosh, June, this is one of my better days. I'm so sorry. You are not the same. And then June says, thanks, Vicky. Enjoy your day. Don't overdo it. And Vicky, so these are little borders around each block for the sampler quilt you designed, Sandra. No, this is for the birthday/friendship quilt that everybody sent me a block.
Yeah, but this is on her backing.
Yeah, on her backing. I will try not to.
So if you cut some 2.5-inch strips off of what you have right now, because 2.5 goes on to 8-inch square, takes it down to 7.5 inches, plus adds back, should be under 10, should still be under 10. I'm trying to rack in my brain.
So you want me to do 2.5?
I guess I gotta get paper and draw it out again. My brain is not holding numbers.
Oh,
If you go
thanks,
from
Sandra.
an 8 and a 2.5, that makes this one 7.5, and that makes this one 2.25. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they're still under 10, so that'll work. 2.5 is what you can do if you want, or you can do 2. Your choice. Your choice.
2 will give us more. Patty, yeah, she sent me a picture today. Her eye is now turning that purple colored. I mean, if you want to see the picture, I can show you. So she's still, Terry says, I'm attempting to make the cat trail block, cat tail block, like the snail trail, only there are cats with these tails locked together. Oh, I've seen them sitting on a fence. Hi, Maureen. Welcome. Good morning.
Hello, Maureen.
Yeah, Susan's here. She's trying to get back on. She'll be with us. She was here and then Zoom knocked her off. So yeah, she'll be here. So what do you recommend, Patty? I seen that block. It's really cute. Yeah. What do you recommend, Diane, Sandra, the 2 or the 2.5?
10, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Because not everything has to be 2.5, right?
Well, because it's going to be just under 10, so I would do the 2.5. I think.
Okay,
Yes.
2.5. How many of these blocks do you think I'll need?
Well, see. Like I said, it's going to take 3 out of 1 layer cake. You get
4.
2 blocks done. And so there's 7 blocks across. So it's 1, 2, 3 plus layer cakes per row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says 9 plus 10.
Good morning, Teresa. We're
11.
figuring out the.
It should
Oh,
be
you're going
12
back?
layer. It should be 12 layer cakes. Let's see. 3, 6. Okay.
We're trying to
1,
figure out how
3,
much we need
6,
for the
9, 12,
backing of the quilt.
15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 28, 29 and a half layer cakes.
29.5 strips?
No, layer cakes cut into strips.
Oh, okay, so 29.
What I would do right now is cut 4 of them up and you'll miscellaneous put back together.
Right.
And
Well, they're not going to be the same.
I might even suggest that you put the same color on the block on the 2 sides and then a different color on the next one.
Right, that's what I was going to do. Because I have so many. But you're saying I need 29, right? Hi, Linda. Welcome.
Oh, she's going to go to Grangeville again.
I know, that's what she was saying.
Yeah.
Lucky you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I'll need a couple for the borders and all that. 12. I used part of this for something else, and I don't know what it was I used it for.
I hate when I lose a piece as
Okay, I got plenty.
Yeah, there should be 42 in that layer cake.
I know, but I used it for something else, so I didn't
Okay.
have the whole layer
Okay,
cake.
that's fine. You're using up what you have.
Yep. I'm gonna ask Santa for some jelly rolls and layer cakes and stuff that I'm running out of, and fabrics. Okay, so 2.5, right? They don't need to be ironed, shockingly. They look really nice. But I
That's
probably
one thing about
should.
layer cakes. They're not folded.
I probably should iron them and starch them though with Best Press. What do you think? Hi, Heather. Welcome
Did you press
in.
the others with Best Press?
Yes,
Then you can
yes.
press as you go if you want.
Uh,
Uh,
okay, so
yes.
Hello,
Heather.
hello. Good
Hi,
morning.
Diane.
Hi,
hi, Diane. Are you here?
I'm here.
Oh gosh,
I
didn't
can
think
see
you'd
her.
come. I can hear her too. I didn't think you'd be here. Thanks for coming, hon.
I was just dying to get on the other day, but I knew I couldn't. And I was almost full of shock.
Well, sure.
And
I
I
mean,
was being,
everybody's saying hi. Patty says, debt-free quilter. I watched it. Also love those pinks and purple pack quarter bundles. I haven't seen it yet, Heather. I'll watch it. Hi, Diane, says June.
pink and purple are.
I cannot see your eye. Take off your glasses.
You
Let me
can't
see
see my
your eye.
eye.
Take off your glasses.
Back my hair. Can you
Yeah.
see me now?
Hi, Diane. So glad you're back, said
It's
Maureen.
terrible that you had to get your Halloween decoration that way.
Patty says, hello, Diane. Looking better. Glad to see you. Heather says, fair warning, the rest of the series is going to be a hot mess. I had a rough month with not feeling well.
Oh,
Diane, can you see out of that eye?
Yeah.
Yeah?
yeah. I lost my glasses in my sleep.
Oh,
I don't know
no.
what I did with them, and then I had to get my husband in there to look, and he found them.
Yeah,
They
Heather
had-
said, looking better, Diane. Everybody's talking to you, Diane. Terry said, oh, Diane, I am so sorry. Ice that.
Oh, I did. Plenty of ice. Believe me.
I sent her the code to come on. I go in the top of it, I said, just in case.
Yeah.
Never know, right?
Oh, glass ahead of time for coughing.
I'm glad that you're doing better.
Allergies. Allergies. This time of year.
Yeah. Sandra
So
just
forgive me,
said,
people, if I'm coughing in your ear. I don't mean to. It just comes out.
let me see. Maureen says, Diane, that's a nasty bruise. And Vicky Robles, that is not pretty, but good timing for getting ready for tonight. Yeah. And Jim says, glad you are back, Diane.
Yeah. Now, what would I be with this
Now that was
black
cute,
eye?
Vicky, to say that. Oh,
Would I
good.
be used and abused?
Oh, yeah.
My husband says everybody's gonna think I hate you.
I told Tom to quit hitting you, but he's not listening.
Oh, you better than that.
Thumbs
He
up,
would
ladies. Thank you.
never-
Thank you, Gladys.
He would never
Vicky
ever
says-
hit me. And hi, everybody out there. Thank you so much for prayers and well wishes.
Aw. Vicky says, Kathy, you didn't do that for me. Patty says, Diane, looks like the other eye is bruised also.
Yeah.
Linda, Teresa Louise, why did you have to go back to town today? And Heather, oh, Kathy,
I didn't go
it
back
looks
to
like I
town.
will be able to join you on your Wednesday Zoom. Oh, yes. Sounds good to me, Heather. You and Gisela want to come on. I don't know when Gisela wants to come on.
Wednesday, what's coming on Wednesday?
Nice to see you, Diane. I don't know, but I'm just glad that
Great to have everybody here. And you guys are the best. You really are. I read all your comments and things. It really means a lot.
no crying, Diane.
I'm
Okay.
not crying.
Okay.
Not today.
Um,
That
Lori
was
says, nice to see you,
yesterday.
Diane.
Hi, Lori. It's nice
Lori-
to
Lori
see
Clark.
everybody here.
Okay. I'm going to do each and every one of these layer cakes. I'm going to starch them. Because
Oh, are you a
Susan taught me,
believer on the starch now?
yeah, Susan taught me that starching is a lot better than just ironing them. So,
Yes. I like mine super starched, super stiff.
you do like them super starched, or?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like them
Blame this
super
on
stiff.
Susan.
Where is everybody? I see you.
Susan's still trying to get on. I don't know.
Oh, come on, girl. Come on in.
Let me see what I leave
The
off.
water's fine.
Lori said, "Big hug, Diane."
Thank you.
Vicky says,
Hug.
"You only because you are so darn special, Diane." Aw.
Aw.
Patty, Diane, you are a part of our YouTube family. You, my soul sister.
Yeah.
Patty, you're cute.
Yeah. Yes. That's
See?
the way I feel.
Don't doubt it.
That's the way I feel. Everybody in this
Hi,
group
Lori. Laura. Laura's here.
are so special to me.
Aw.
And the new people we get, and they fit right in,
Yep.
and I just fall in love with them.
I think what happened, this is what I think happens, Diane. I think they sit back and they watch a few of our videos first and read what's going on. So then they know that they can come on and interact, and it works out perfectly because everybody's invited.
Yeah.
Not everybody.
And we answer questions to the best of our abilities.
Right.
We try to teach those who are trying to learn. And
Right.
if you're just here for the fun, well, we like that too.
Right. Lori says, okay, back to cutting.
Cassandra is a card. She's a cut up.
Oh, yeah. See,
Yeah.
we're gonna finish this sampler quilt in January sometime. So I talked Sandra in to keep going. We're gonna do another quilt of some kind
Okay.
and not leave.
Oh no, we'll find another project.
Of course. There's always another
Maybe a
project out
shorter
there.
project, maybe like pick a panel and see what you can make of it. Do you want to leave it whole? Do you want to cut it up? Do you want to make a big border around it or whatever? Just a thought.
Right. Because this one we're doing right now was actually Diane's idea.
Yes.
So the sampler.
Sandra, you're awfully quiet today.
Oh, let's see. Teresa says grocery and fuel. We don't have room on Saturday because of the ton of pellets in the back of the truck. June said hi, Laura. Teresa said hi, Diane. Laura came in late. Is Susan okay? Yes, Susan's fine. She was here and then Zoom knocked her off.
Oh,
Okay.
well, she'll be back then.
Yeah, she'll be back.
Maureen sent me a quilt that is a free quilt along. It started like January of 2022 and ended in May,
Uh-huh.
but it's a free one from Riley Blake, I think it is. Yeah, Riley Blake Designs.
Okay, well,
And it
what
had-
does it look like?
Different quilt shops come up with different patterns.
Ah,
True.
And it's all a free thing, like daisy chain. They're all 10-inch squares. Daisy chain was the first block.
those are all 10-inch squares?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
that's
daisy
where it
chain.
came- Yeah.
then-
Patty, what? Sandra has been brought over to the unfinished side. Oh no, I'm going to have a panic attack.
Patty G, I want to drive out there and just go, knock it off.
So what? That's the first
It's
block.
okay, Patty girl.
Yeah.
I got you.
And then, but the next 10-inch one has a lot of itty bitty parts in it.
Oh,
If I
they're
get that
so
close.
pretty.
That's all consumed in 10-inch area.
Oh my God.
That is tiny little pieces.
Yes, it is. I
I
don't.
haven't
do
seen it yet.
tiny.
I'm gonna be busy.
Tiny gets lost in my hands.
Yes. What does that say for that little piece right there?
Oh my gosh.
It
1
says it's
1/4 inch
tiny.
squares, but it's no different than your summer moon you're doing. 1 1/4
I'm
inches
not doing
on
a summer
moon.
moon.
That's true.
And then they
Kathy's
had
doing
one
summer
called
moon.
autumn leaf.
Oh, now
And that
that's
is a leaf,
cute.
actually.
Is that in the 10-inch block
How
too?
you seen it so
These are
quickly,
all
Diane?
10-inch blocks. Because she's
Wow.
watching off of Zoom.
I'm watching from Zoom. Yes.
Yeah.
Heather says goodness, and Janice says good morning, Kathy, Sandra, Diane. Welcome back. Glad you are
Hello,
better.
Janice.
Thank
Susan's
you.
here too.
Thank you.
Yes.
I still
And Heather
got
says, glad I
a
already
knot
have a
right
project
there.
lined up for January. That's
And
cute.
then
What's that
well,
called?
that one was
Huh?
called the autumn leaf.
Yeah,
And
the
then
autumn
this
leaf.
one is called the tulip.
Well, that looks closer to a tulip than the other one did to a. What was that one that to a pansy? That
Yeah.
one looked
And
that
sundial.
looks closer to a tulip.
That's called a sundial. This one.
Okay.
I'm trying to watch what Kathy's seeing. I don't want to put one up before the other one's gone.
Are these like the biggest blocks are 2.5 inches?
Heather says, that's when I will start my summer moon. Oh, in January?
And then the next block is called the scrappy churn dash, using up your little pieces.
That doesn't look like a churn dash.
It hasn't come up yet. There it is on YouTube.
Yeah, it's there.
It's
It's
just it's all done in
inside
small
of it.
squares.
Showing you, but see the outside half square triangles there?
Yeah. The half square triangles are done in one color and everything else is done in,
A different shades of color
Yeah.
so that it gives you an illusion.
They look like half arrows to me.
Right, that's what the illusion is.
and then the on point hourglass.
Okay,
That's
that's
like,
that's doable.
yeah. They're all doable. At least they're not 5-inch squares.
Uh,
No,
It's like, this one's called
I
Garden
just
Charm,
don't want to end up in another one that's like that
but that one's called Garden
general-
Charm.
thing too.
how many are there to the for the whole quilt? How many blocks?
1,
No bar.
2, 3,
Uh-uh.
4,
Hmm.
5, 6, 7, 8,
That's all you're allowed. Uh-uh.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Let's see what good.
13, 14, 15, 16, 16
big
blocks altogether.
Purple mug jug.
That's not bad. So what's the size of the quilt when finished? Does it say?
Uh,
Hi,
let me
Janet.
go find that.
Patty says, Sandra,
What?
where did you get these patterns?
It's a Riley Blake block challenge. And watching so along on our YouTube channel.
Diane,
Maureen started this
Diane.
one.
Can you turn that down just a little bit?
Oh, I didn't turn it off. Sorry.
Isn't Tom there?
No. He's at
Oh,
work.
okay.
Well, 10, 20, 30, 40,
I'm
50.
sorry. I forgot all about it.
It's all right.
It does not give a finished quilt size that I can find, but you use some solid blocks also in the layout. The layout goes together. Actually, they used a lot of other, because see, there's the whole layout. I'm trying to figure out where it's at, right there.
So do they have the blocks, do they have the quilt put together or?
I'd have to go find a picture, but Maureen sent this. I'm sending you these blocks from Riley Blake. They are free download. When you check them out, you may have looked at something else, not these free ones. And you don't have to buy anything. Enjoy and feel free to give information. But that was just one that Maureen suggested. Does Maureen have the finished quilt? And I have one fly that's going to get the best of me here.
That's a finished quilt. Can we see a picture of this finished quilt?
I'm gonna go if Maureen made it.
Because I kind of like to do something where we're working with the same blocks to make a.
Well, that one had you. Oh, you wasn't there, Diane, when I showed
one
it.
or two blocks together, that form a quilt.
Okay, Diane, see the layout here? It's got a common block and a solid block, and then you intermix those other ones.
Okay. Those are on point also.
No, nothing's on point. It's like
yeah, it is too.
There. See, there. They're all just perfectly squared laid out. And those other X's is our accent color. So it's not on point.
That wouldn't bother me being on point because it's just a different way to the symbol. And you do it across this way instead of straight across this way.
I think
That's
that,
I will think about this.
yeah, the parts of it looks like the Irish chain.
Yeah.
What do you all in the chat think? Would you guys be willing to do it with us?
It's like,
if we did it, what do you guys think?
I like their joining technique where it makes it, even more part of the quilt.
Yeah.
And that's how a lot of the block of the months are doing now.
I don't want to hear
That's
the
next
word,
year. I'll
I don't
see
want to
what
hear
next
the
year
words
brings.
block of the month, if you don't mind. Just kidding.
Yeah. Yo, Patty,
Oh, I
this was
hear
that
you.
mail that Maureen asked me about,
Yeah.
and it came in on Saturday, I think it was.
Well, that is something to consider because we have until like January to come up with our plan for January. So we will put that one in the box.
Well, that's why I was asking the chat. Who would be willing to
Put it
do
in
it?
the box. Put it in the
Gladys,
box with
Gladys
others.
said Pat Sloan did that quilt.
Yeah. A
Oh,
lot of people do all the different ones. Yes. I'm just trying to find one that's finished, a picture of it, and so far I'm not having any luck. Because Flamingo Toes has it on their site too.
flamingo toes. That's
Go
cute.
look at Pat Sloan and see what hers looks like.
Uh, let's see.
Patty says, please excuse Patty from January so long class. I am on winter break. That's funny.
I'm right there with you,
Nobody
girl.
says I'm
I'm right
returning
there.
back to school.
That's funny.
I think a picture's coming up. It's my internet with this wind is something else.
I know, I got the wind over here
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Wind
Me
and
too.
rain.
Gladys says Pat Sloan's website is down. Yeah, I think we're all experiencing bad weather.
Yeah,
Yep,
my
yep.
internet was really iffy yesterday.
My best was when we was chatting this morning. That was my best internet time.
Well,
Uh,
I don't know what it
okay.
was like for you this morning, but
June's laughing at Patty. Heather says, technically you need to have stuff figured out by mid-December so you have time to get supplies. Exactly.
true, and we
You are
will.
correct.
We will consider this quote, Sandra.
But
The four of us will consider this quilt.
I was just being, you said a finished quilt. Maureen just sent that one. And so I thought I'd show you. And it's, like I said, it's totally free
Yeah,
because I was just on the website. As soon as this picture gets downloaded, it'd be nice.
if she'd show us a picture of her quilt,
It's
I
like,
wonder if she's got it finished.
That's so funny, Patty. If
Yeah.
you guys, LOL, I just want to see you all prepared, says, yeah, of course, Heather. And Vicky says, that's so funny, Patty.
I'm always prepared.
All
I'm
right.
not prepared for Thursday's class.
You're not?
Shock. I wonder
Yeah,
why.
we're all in shock. What happened to you?
Her friend's been visiting her. She has an excuse.
Oh,
And I've had to do extra laundry. Now I have to shampoo my carpets.
why? Did her dog pee on them?
Yep. Okay, my whole screen just went pink.
Oh,
Why is my screen? Okay, now it's back. Why did it
it's
go pink?
okay.
It
It
was.
didn't
Oh,
go
no.
pink on our side.
It didn't go pink here.
Patty
Are
says,
you plugged in? Are you
being
gonna
serious
die?
now, I am starting a color wash scrap quilt in January. What's the
It-
color wash?
Yeah, we're open to suggestions.
Yeah.
Should I say we are open to suggestions, Patty?
Yep.
If the color wash is something we could all do, we could all do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Sandra's
Kathy just needs one
gonna
more
write down.
quilt in her
And that's
bucket
like-
list.
Sandra said we're open to suggestions.
Right. Sandra's
because
gonna
we
write
wanna
down
come
any
up with something everybody.
quilts that you guys want to do. So we'll have a list of quilts color wash, the one she was holding up, a list of quilts for us to decide on what we want to do. So
I wish I
you
knew what
guys
the
in the
color
chat
wash
help.
looked like.
Which one?
I wish I knew what the color wash looked like.
I know. I'm going to guess different colors, huh? Think about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe rainbow, like a rainbow color.
Okay. I don't know how well this is going to show up. I'm trying to figure out how to get it there.
A little more. There you go. We can see quite a bit of it there. And
It's folded over a shelf of some sort or rack,
yeah,
but that's that one that Maureen sent.
that's cute. I really like it,
Yeah, me too.
but I'm not in love with it.
Very cute. What's it called?
RBD Block Challenge, which
Yeah.
is Riley Blake Designs Block Challenge.
Yeah.
I like it. Patty says, check out Terry Rowland's Color Wash Scrap Quilt Challenge. It's gorgeous. Okay, Terry Rowland's Color Wash.
Okay, I'm going there.
She's on YouTube. Vicky says, I made a color wash quilt back in the late 80s. Ooh, Heather says pretty.
Color wash quilt.
Me neither, Diane. Don't feel bad.
I've never. I may have and didn't know that's what it's called.
I feel left out of the loop
Why?
because I've never heard of it.
Well, I find
me.
different things. I have been quilting for a long time. And I don't know how. I haven't done everything. I haven't seen it all.
It was a paid for class through the guild I belong to, said Vicky. And Patty says, actually, Kate from Last Homely House just started her color wash and giving Terry Rowland lots of praise. Yeah, that's too many people. I know who Kate is.
They say color wash quilts, another in the Liberty series. Oh, it's where they go from one color to another. Is a color wash?
Yeah. Heather says, you're not alone, Kathy. I haven't heard of it either. And
Do you
Patty,
have a
I
picture
spelled
of
praise
it,
wrong.
Sandra?
Huh?
Do you have a picture of it?
Well, right now it's in a commercial. They're all on YouTube. There's the picture of it is a little teeny tiny thing down in the corner of
Okay,
our
go
screen.
to chat. Go to Google or whatever. Type it in.
I did.
Images of not the YouTube. Images of color wash quilt, and it'll bring up images.
It brought me only to YouTube sites.
Did you do images?
I will go back.
Vicky Robles says, some of us have been around the block a time or two.
Now
Yep.
that sounds terrible, but
Would you really thought, baby? I don't care how much you think you know. There's always something
Yep.
new out there that you haven't tried yet.
Absolutely.
People are coming up with new stuff all the time. And as we get new quilters in, and a lot of them are men, which, hallelujah,
I know.
thank God.
Like the quilting Marine, he's awesome.
Yeah,
Mark,
he's awesome. He can do no wrong.
the guy who sews,
Yeah.
John, Tucker.
Yeah.
Although I've never seen Tucker sew anything, but
Let's see, man sewing.
yeah.
that picture's not a good picture.
Patty says her instructions are on her videos.
Yeah.
We got to get pictures that tell us how to do it.
Okay, to describe a color wash, you take Kathy's two colors. They went from darker blue to lighter blue, darker pinks and lighter pinks, and they just made this.
Oh, so it goes
That's a color wash
ombre.
on this one that this gal's doing. On that,
It
I don't
looks
know what her
om-
name is now. You guys, Patty is giving me on the last homely house is that pink with the blues.
Her name's Kate.
Okay.
She's really good.
And
Okay, if it is written in a book and somebody's doing this, we will have to get permission.
she doesn't have a
Yeah.
finished quilt yet. I'm doing the blue fabrics. I've completed 5 blocks and
I longer it. Can't show you now. All my sewing stuff is put away because of my kitchen being done. Okay, Mom.
okay.
We have time.
Mine is a unholy mess.
Diane walks in, walks right back out.
Yeah, yeah. Walk in. I ain't dealing with that today.
It'll keep.
Yeah. I'm looking for my colors.
But at least I found a picture of Maureen's one.
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm
Well,
not doing, I'm trying. I'm just not a very
I know
good
you're trying, sweetie.
computer researcher.
We appreciate the effort.
It's all right, Sandra.
It's, if you can't get it perfect, it's okay. We can find it later.
Okay, Vicky says we just cut colors we like in 2.5-inch squares and used a huge pattern of squares on a background to set them up and moved around until you like the setup and then sew the block pieces together.
Well, Patty, she'll have to come cut my 2.5-inch squares. I might get cramps.
I got a ton of 2.5-inch squares now that
Well, what
Teresa
you
sent
do
me.
is you cut your 2.5-inch strips, and then from the 2.5-inch strips, you
Because
stack them and you start cutting your squares.
there are some of those that I've seen that I like because they go back and they applicate on them. Like they go down with greens and then up to the blues.
Yeah.
Good morning, Beverly.
Applicate flowers on it. I've thought about that once, but that's a lot of work.
But, I mean, isn't all quilts a lot of work to make them beautiful?
Yeah. Beverly Aiken says, hello, Kathy, Susan, Diane, and everyone. Well,
Hi.
Yep, I said good morning.
she's saying hi to you guys. So I'm
Hi,
just a reader.
Beverly. Glad you.
How you
made
doing
it.
today, Beverly?
Has anyone heard from Ellen?
From who?
Ellen.
Miss Ellen, I saw her on another one. Oh, no, she posted something on Facebook. I saw it.
Yeah,
I
'cause
know
she
she's
was in the
been
hospital.
popping in and out of people's. That's about all.
She was in the hospital and had to have a operation
Yeah.
of some sort, and
I don't remember what for.
She was in the hospital?
yeah, you didn't know that?
No,
Yep, in the hospital.
nobody ever told me.
My first pink.
Well, if I wasn't in the hospital, I wouldn't tell anybody either.
Why not?
Well,
Why
don't
would
you
they
think
tell
if you
anybody?
disappeared, people would start to wonder what happened to you?
No.
Well, they would.
Well, Patty and Diane and Vicky Lemire and Vicky McFarland, and they could contact me through Messenger.
Well, would you tell them where you were and what was up?
I would contact. Sure, she would. I talked to her last night for a sec.
Yeah, it's like, just depends. It's like when I fell and did my black eye and everything, it's like didn't decide if I was or wasn't going to tell anybody.
Well, I didn't tell anybody. Jen did it for me.
But it's like, it's just one of those things that I'm still healing from. How long I'm going to heal, I have no idea,
No, you never know.
because
You
I
don't
don't
know
know.
how that long this.
Yeah.
How long am I gonna have this shiner? I have no idea.
Right.
Well, my shiner comes and goes, because if I hit this brow bone that I hit with onto the concrete, I'm pretty sure I have a fracture under there.
Right.
But nobody
When I
knows how
hit
long that's
the-
going to take to heal.
When I hit
You
the
did see the
corner of
doctor for that,
dresser-
right, Sandra?
I
Okay,
hit
let me
the corner
see.
of the
Yes, I did.
dresser and
I got to
that-
take this phone call. I'll be
That
right
was
back.
Kathy,
2 or
I
3
told
years
you.
ago, and it's still, every once in a while
Susan,
it hurts.
Diane, Susan says, Kathy, I told you she had to go to the ER, and I think you do too. Beverly, I'm doing okay
I
after
don't.
passing. Thanks for asking. You're very welcome, Beverly.
I
Just to
don't
get
have
checked.
concussion. I'm
Um,
too hard-headed.
Vicky Robles says, that would be sad if you didn't let us know, Sandra. Yep. And June, she was on a couple channels over the weekend and she didn't say she was. I know she was going to have surgery, but I didn't know she was in the hospital still. And Beverly, hello, Maureen. Vicky Robles, hello, Susan. Are you still on the shady side? And hello, Susan.
Where
Are
are
you
you,
coming back, Susan?
Susan?
Come back.
Come back and play.
Yeah.
Somebody come and
Come
play
back.
today.
All right. No, she was on, but she got kicked off.
Oh,
But I want her back on.
nice. Why they kick her off? She's a
Zoom
nice.
kicked her off.
Huh?
Zoom kicked her off.
Oh.
Bad Zoom.
What is, what the heck?
I know.
Zoom.
Good morning, Karen. How are you? Hope all's well. Glad to see you back.
Good morning, Karen. Or good day. Whatever it is. Whatever time zone you are in. I'm in Central Time Zone, so it's after lunch.
So, do we set the clocks back this Sunday?
I don't
Saturday
know.
night, whatever.
I don't know. It's Halloween today, though.
I know.
Trick or treat.
We don't get any kids.
I can wear this for my costume.
Today's my uncle's birthday and my friend's.
Yeah, today is also a friend of mine's birthday.
Can you imagine being born on Halloween?
Yeah.
Couldn't fathom it.
October 31st.
Yep.
And, yeah, it's kind of hard to.
Ooh, what a
Wow.
pretty purple. Sandra, look at this purple.
Oh, that's a lovely lavender.
Isn't that pretty?
It is. I have a room painted that color.
Oh, you do?
Mine's a shade
Uh-huh.
lighter than that.
Shade lighter.
Yeah, you can barely tell my room is lavender.
Well, as much as you love purple, why would you do that?
Because I like the color white.
Hi, Teresa. Welcome,
Has
welcome.
Susan
Yeah,
answered back
What
anybody
I
on here?
did in here to make the ceilings look taller.
Karen's gonna spend
And
her.
I painted the ceilings the same color as the
Oh,
wall.
she's been spending hubby's money. Oh. And Teresa's here, Teresa McBrayer.
Hey,
Good
Teresa.
afternoon. Vicky says, I think I will put all fabric in boxes turned on their sides, no shelves in the attached room here. Good idea. And Beverly Aikens, yes, clock set back this weekend. That's what I thought. And yes, on turning blocks back. And Beverly says, hello, Gladys. And Vicky says, it is 1:07 here. It's 11:07 here in the central USA. And then Karen says, a girl used to work with us getting married today. Did you get married today, Karen?
Is it
No, a
orange?
friend's
Like
getting
me.
married.
It's
friend.
lavender, Susan. It looks
Or a
like
girl.
you. Yeah. Everybody's saying hello.
Hello, everybody. I just love our group.
I do too.
It was so much fun.
Such a wonderful group we have. And we're the only ones that have this wonderful group.
Yeah. I don't know how we managed it, but we did.
I know, and I think it's great. You know, I believe in free speech and all that. You know, say whatever you want, ask us anything you want, and if we can, we'll answer. Vicky says, is there a particular pattern of blocks you would like on your quilt top, Kathy? No. Whatever you want to make, it's fine with me. I have a bunch of just don't do a turn dash, okay? I have a lot of the turn dash. We are so intimate. Yep. Oh, Karen says, nope, I got married in January. Oh, okay.
I love the friendship star. That's
Another
that's
shade of purple,
my
Sandra.
favorite block.
What do you think? This purple?
What? Oh,
Is that a purple?
Yeah.
it's between a lavender and a purple.
Maybe a magenta.
Yeah, or I think raspberry, yeah, would be a good one.
Raspberry. Yeah.
But definitely not a cherry.
No.
Could be a rose color because it has a
True.
lot of pink to it.
Yeah. Because there's the blue side of purple and then there's the other
The
side
pink
of purple.
side. Uh-huh.
I like the blue side, I think, more.
Purple with.
It's very, very pretty.
You get purple with blue and red.
Blue and red make purple.
Uh-huh.
Looks pink here. Okay, Vicky. Yeah, it's kind of like Lori says, nice pink. So I guess you
Yeah, it looked more pink. That's why we said the raspberry side.
right.
If anybody has tried to call me and it's not a number with the name, I don't know.
What do you mean?
If it's not, if your name is not with your phone number,
Hmm.
I don't answer those. You have to give me a heads up.
Oh, I see.
Because there's too much spam going around.
This, guys, is pink.
That is
Yes,
pink.
it is.
I agree.
I agree. Pink.
Oh, thank you so much, June. Beverly says, gave my thumbs up before entering chat. Beverly and I do the same thing. Anywhere.
I go back after the chat. And sometimes I rewatch different parts of the live,
Uh-huh.
but always go ahead and give my thumbs up then.
Could you imagine if I had to edit 7 hours of a live? I would
I
go
would.
nuts.
never get any sleep.
I wouldn't.
I
I'd
don't.
quit. I'd quit
I-
before I started.
I don't. It stays as it is. But I can't even fathom trying to edit.
No. It's less work if you just do live and this is us in real.
Yep. Karen says, looked a bit mauve. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Okay, Lori Clark. I'm on hold. My driveway is eroding and the culvert is rotten. Just love the government phone setup. Not.
Oh dear.
I know.
I don't like
I think I've got my colors for my block. And it has taken me quite a while to settle on the right colors for this week.
Lori, so Terry says, Lori, it's crazy, isn't it? Yep. Hi, Terry. I didn't see you coming in.
Yeah.
In on me.
when I make
Yeah,
those phone calls and they go
I
through
have-
what language I want it on and ours is the last language to pick from, I hang up. I'm not going to go through all that. This is United States of America. We should be the top language that's on there.
Probably
Yep.
Spanish, huh?
Yes, I think it is.
I mean,
Yep.
even at Disneyland now, on the rides, they all say in English and in Spanish and Chinese and all these
Yeah.
different languages you got to go
Well,
through.
that's because Disneyland,
It didn't used to be like that.
well, because people from different nations that come to the United States just to go to
Yeah.
Disneyland.
I know.
Well,
Lori says, I'm in Canada on a King's highway. Not easy to find the right people to talk to. Valerie says, hi, everyone. Terry says, Kathy, I was here and
Hi,
commented.
Valerie.
And when you came on, remember you were echoing? Oh, yeah. Okay, Terry, I'm sorry. Okay, so I have all my
she's
squares
having a
ironed.
senior moment.
Yeah. I'm telling you, ever since my stroke, I haven't been the same.
It's a senior moment, Kathy. It's life.
The stroke destroys some brain cells. So give it time to rearrange. You
I
know?
apologize for all that. If you guys, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do that.
I'm not perfect. Look at me. Am I perfect?
I don't know, are you? Heather says, hey, Karen. Vicky says, they have Disneylands all over the world. I know. Yeah, but there's only one true Disneyland, and that's in Anaheim.
If you were in, say, Italy, and you wanted to go, say they had a nice big Disneyland there, and you wanted to go there, but everything was written in Italian.
Terry
That
says,
would
Kathy,
be
it is usually me. I'm usually asking if I'm here. LOL, we all do it. Okay, Vicky, I am. She's all laughing. Heather, no such thing as perfect. Exactly. Okay. But I do apologize. I try.
You do fine. Hush that up. You are not goofy or nothing. Now, my dad, after he had his stroke, would just sit around crying. He just
No,
uncontrollably,
that.
he would just start crying.
Right.
And it wouldn't be anything happening to him. It would just be
something he could not control.
Yeah. Nothing triggers it, or everything triggered it.
Right. Let's see. Karen says, hi, Heather. Terry says, the only one I have been to is in California. Yeah, me too. And Valerie says, Diane, glad to see you're here.
Hi, Valerie. Thank you very much. I'm glad to be here. I miss you guys when I'm not able to be on. And I know I'm late. I'm not on as much as I would like, but some things in life you just can't control.
Yep.
You can plan and you can hope, but
You cannot control.
that doesn't work out. You can't control it all. And I have a lot of health issues that when they come together, they really bite.
Say when they come together, they really come together.
Yeah.
Okay. And then let's see. Vicky says, hello, Valerie. Good to see you here. Vicky Lemire says hello. Beverly says hello, Vicky. Patty says, so today I'm doing a do-over. The FPP project I was working on and zipping through took a turn and had to be thrown out. Apparently there is a left side and a right side. Just finished the left side. Everybody's saying hello to Vicky.
A left side and a right side.
And a middle.
Well, you don't want to work with my friend that was here. There is no left side, right side, top or bottom. She's east, west, north, south.
I get confused on that one.
Oh, believe
That's
me,
the way.
For sure, I'd be confused.
Correct.
she wrote every single step that she's got to do down on this next wall hanging.
Are
Well,
you going to help her?
Oh, it's like I should have wrote it down too because I have no idea what she wrote down. But I mean, she actually has it left, trim, full, trim, full. That's how
Nice
she
step.
has it written. And then she has them numbered. Cornerstone, east, northeast corner. Cornerstone,
It-
southwest
it's
corner.
after she's cut them out, or as she's cutting them out.
She hasn't cut them out yet, but she's got them all stacked. 1, 2, it's like 1 left, 2 left, 3 left, 4 left, 5 left is what I convinced her in because I was lost on which side of the map I was on.
That's what guys do.
I would have been. Okay, Terry
know-
says, Patty, sometimes they are hard to wrap your brain around. I made a few and they came out mirror image. And Lori says, it's a cloudy, rainy, crappy day. I'm not sewing yet. Your phone calls out, cut off again. Same here, Lori, rainy, cloudy. Heather says, hate it when that happens, Patty. Terry says, LOL, I was going to say NSEW. Terry,
NSCW.
yeah, was your friend driving to the next piece?
North, south, east, west.
Oh, okay.
Ah, thank
Yep.
you.
I hate them. It's like every time, and then she'll call me. Well, on the east side of the block, what am I supposed to do? I have no
Is it
idea.
a right? Is it a left?
What
Is
is
it an
the
up or
east
a
side
down?
of the block, right?
Yeah.
See,
And
and
what
I
if
would
I-
call it
What if I
upper,
flip the block over and it
left,
don't fit?
upper right, or lower left.
Vicky said, I just love seeing the fabrics I bought as I always forgot what I ordered from where. Oops. Vicky Lemire says, hi, Diane, pretty black and blue eye.
Thank you.
And then
Oh,
so
God.
it's like
Oh.
I like so Terry says north, south, east, and west, and debt free. Heather says never eat sour watermelon.
Patty to Terry.
Yeah,
I am doing
period.
Mirage image, so it was messing with my brain to do a stack of 8. Now I'm doing 4 left, done, and 4 right. Hi, Patty. That was for Sandra. Is your friend driving to the next piece?
Well, that's just it. And then when, she's talking to me on the phone, trying to get me to help her figure out the problem, it's like, I am totally lost.
Did you tell her top, bottom, right side,
I
left
told
side?
her, why don't you do left, right, top, bottom?
Bottom,
She
yeah.
says, my brain works better with north, south, east, and west. And I says, mine works better with left, right, top, bottom.
Exactly. Vicky says that's what they do to make in the Midwest, and everybody's saying hi. And then Terry says, Patty,
That's
I
how
wrote
we-
a FPP pattern and I got myself mixed up. Imagine. And Heather says mirror image question mark. Not make to tell you where you go. Okay, why you're asking what mirror image is, Heather? Is that what you want to know? Because you said mirror image question.
That's when you make the same block, but you reverse where the colors are. And then you hold them up against each other, and that's when you find out their mirror image.
I'm now in mirror image. I just flipped my photo.
Vicky agrees with you, Sandra. And Patty to Vicky McFarland. Give Sandra permission to give me your address. Heather, no, I think there was a typo earlier. Okay. All right, so.
Somebody needs somebody's address.
Yeah, but I thought Patty already had it.
Patty, do you have
No.
my?
She sent her all that fabric.
Oh, yeah.
I sent fabric to Vicky McFarland, not Patty.
She sent it to Vicky and to Vicky. Well, who was the other person she sent it to?
I sent to Vicky. Patty's only sent to Vicky Lemire.
And there was one other person.
Okay, wait a minute. There's too many Vickies here.
I know.
That's
tell me
right.
about it. Mirage
confused
Mirror.
enough, right?
Yeah, Vicky Lemire, Vicky Robles.
No, not the Vicky Robles.
No,
Who
she
is
has enough
Vicky?
fabric all
Mhm.
on her own.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I would love to go shopping at Vicky Robles' house.
Oh, I would love to go.
I would have a blast.
stay for a while.
Okay,
She has a
shopping
nice
with or
big
without
house,
money.
and that whole
With.
bottom, the whole cellar is sewing.
Yep.
I
2,000
told
some
her I
odd
put
feet.
me up a cot in there, and I just sleep down there.
We Vicky's rock. You're funny, Vicky. Okay, and I need 2.5, right? That's what we
For-
decided. 2.5.
2.5-inch strips, yeah.
Yep.
And that's what the pattern calls for.
Right. So. Right here.
And I think you only have to make like 3 rounds. So you do 3 light, 3 dark. And
I have to do
middle
more than
is
that,
supposed to
Diane.
be red, but if you want to make it a different color, go right ahead. It
Terry
don't
said-
matter.
LOL, many conversations happening here. Only we ladies can do that. Patty, I have Vicky Lemire's address. I don't have Vicky McFarland's. Okay, Patty. And I
Okay,
am
Vicky
funny.
Macklin
Is Vicky McFarland still on? Terry, we, Teresa McBrayer, Teresa Louise, I quilt too, and so Terry, Teresa's rock as well. You go,
She
lady.
hasn't been in chat in the last 5 minutes.
Patty says, Heather.
trying to step away.
thanks for correcting.
Personal.
Vicky McFarland, are you here? Can you hear us? Please come on chat.
Or So,
Pretty please, with sugar on top.
just like we have a lot of Teresa's.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what she said. Teresa McBrayer, Teresa Louise, and
And now they're
Sure.
starting to be more Sandra's too.
Patty to Heather. Thanks
That's
for correcting
what
my
I'm on the
Mir
way to keep
Mirage
everybody
typo.
correct.
Vicky, okay, she's here. You have my permission
Okay.
to give Patty. Okay. Thank you, Vicky. I should have known that automatically, right?
Yeah, just keep straight with Vicky.
I know.
Oh,
All right, so I'm thinking 2.5 by 12 is plenty big enough. So,
no, it's gonna be 2.5 by 12 and a half.
no, to cut the layer cake.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be 2.5 by 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I needed a 2.5 by 12 to do it.
That's when you Frankenpiece. That's what I call it.
What do you call it?
Frankenpiece.
See, I usually cut 5 and then cut. I'm going to do it that way. I'm doing this the hard way.
You cut 5. 5 what?
5 inches.
5 inches.
Because a 10-inch square is 5 inches, right?
Yeah.
2 5.
Is in half.
So that's what I do. Yes.
Yep.
That's half of it, yes.
But of course, I get the ruler that's not long enough. There we go. Okay, so make it 5. Has anybody seen So Yeah lately?
No.
Me neither.
I don't watch it.
Why not?
Too tempting.
No, I can't get in before anybody else
Yeah.
unless they have millions of quantity. And I like to know more of the exact colors.
Yeah.
I'm just different when it comes to some of the materials. And besides, I don't need anything right now.
Well, I can't afford to buy right now.
Neither can I, but I like watching them. I've never bought, I just watch.
Well, we're in that financial crunch that I knew would come.
Hi, Catwell. Oh my goodness, look who's here. Welcome. Welcome. Vicky, I'm cutting out fabric, still listening. Hope all's well with you, Catwell. So Teresa, she changed it again. Look at me now. Valerie, Sandra, yes, but you are the Sandra that counts. Aw. Hello, Catwell. Hey, Beverly. Teresa says, Kathy, I have,
Come
but
on,
I didn't
everybody
buy.
counts.
Same here.
Everybody counts.
I've never bought anything from Soya, ever. Teresa says, so Teresa says, So Yeah is now putting up more how-to videos on YouTube. Really? Heather, they were on from Houston Saturday. And Valerie, I don't like to compete for fabrics. And Heather
They
says, Hey,
might be
Teresa.
down here for the Quilt Festival, but with the COVID coming back, I can't go.
Yep.
I can't be around.
Is it in Texas? Is it in Texas?
It's in Houston. Yes.
Oh, wow, right there. Well, that's like I couldn't go to the retreat that they had over here in
Well, the festival is a little
where was
different. If it's as crowded as it normally is, there's no way I can go. Normally, you have to wait in line to get down the aisle sometimes, because some of the aisles get kind of clogged. Not sure why, but they do.
Well,
Okay,
people same place at the same time.
before I forget, Kathy,
Well,
What?
okay. Okay. Go ahead, Sandra.
what do we need for Thursday? Is there a pattern besides the one Diane posted? Hers are with 1 7/8 inch strips and makes a 10-inch square.
No, we need a 12.5 inch
No,
square.
no. Mine was 2.5 inch.
The one I opened that you sent me says 1 7/8.
Really? Because on the website said 2.5 inch.
Right. I'm opening it again.
That's why I
It
selected
says
that.
Donna Jordan Fabrics, 4 log
Uh,
cabin block. Finished block
no,
is 9 5/8.
no, it wasn't Donna Jordan.
That's the one you sent me.
Wait, hold on. She sent me one. Let me see.
So now I'm going on to Kathy onto the Facebook page.
Yeah, there's another one, a different one that I put on our page.
And Patty shared the color wash one on the page.
Okay, this one is has 13 different prints, and the finished size is 9 5/8.
Yeah. Okay. Her
Yep,
other
it says it
one
right here,
is
Diane.
the Cloth Parcel Company. Okay. The one on that she just put out there is from the
It's supposed to be from
clothparcel.com.
Everybody Quilts, and it
Okay. I'm seeing. I'm checking.
the same place where we've been going to get our patterns.
Really? Well, this is
Yeah.
another one. This one here. Oh,
It has 2.5 inch strips.
Okay, or we could do it this way. All right. Um, these are 12. This ends up being a 12-inch block. So if Sandra or you guys want to write it down, I have the size of all the blocks we need right here on the ruler.
on the ruler.
Yep. So it's a Quilt in a Day log cabin ruler,
Yeah,
and the
she
block
has
ends
that.
up being 12.5 inch or 6.5, whichever you want.
Okay, you give me the measurements and I'll see if it matches this picture I just took.
Okay, Teresa did the math last night of whether it would be worth buying pre-cuts. Vicki McFarland, the one from Diane link, is 2.5. Beverly, hi Diane. Hi Diane,
My
welcome,
cousin.
welcome. Karen, I quit buying from So Yeah, I usually get my fabric from Marshall Dry Goods. Teresa says, hi Karen. And Vicki Robles, I just squirted myself with Faultless. Half the can have broken tops rolling around. Vicki Lemire, those ladies on So Yeah are nuts fighting for fabric. Yep. Teresa to Karen, I have seen that site. Are you happy with the fabric? Heather, how about everyone choose their own pattern for a color wash quilt
I am happy
and
with that
see what they come
fabric.
up with? And Vicki McFarland, oh Diane, it shows each size for each strip. And then Karen says, Teresa, yes, it's the same as what So Yeah sells. Okay, you want to know the size to make the blocks? Okay, they're all
That one's only 2 inch strips.
turn it the
And
right way. Okay, they're all 1 3/4, okay? And then whatever after that. So they're 1 3/4. So the first one would be 1 3/4 by 2.5. And then 1 3/4 by 3 3/4. And 1 3/4 by 5 inches. 1 3/4. Huh?
5 inches. When you do 1 3/4 and 1 3/4 would be like 3 something.
Yeah, that was the other one, 3 3/4.
Okay. That'd be the next one we sew on.
And then the other one is 5, and then 1 3/4 by 6 1/4, 1 3/4 by 7 1/2,
And comfy with
1
mama.
3/4 by 8 3/4, 1 3/4 by 10, 1 3/4 by 11 1/4, and last one is 1 3/4 by 12 1/2. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 going around your and your center square.
Should be 1 3/4 by 1 3/4.
Yes.
So just cut some strips, ladies.
Yep.
Whatever your squares are, go from there.
I'm gonna keep that.
That's how I've always made the log cabin. I cut the 2 center squares that I want, sew them together. Then I sew this one, trim it. So this one, trim it. So this one, trim it. So this one.
Why do you wait? Why do you do 2 center blocks?
Because that's what to get your center rectangle. There's
You
nothing
start
else to sew
out
to.
2 centers.
I've only used one.
One is really your center. The other one is your first light
It's your like
or your first dark.
if you're doing pink on this side, this one's pink, this one's blue, then this whole side is the blue, and this whole side's the pink.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
Because I don't have that ruler, so
it shows each side for each strips. Karen says, yeah, same as so yes. Vicky says, all my friends help me out and I sure love them all. Well, we love you too, Vicky. Vicky McFarland says, I'm going by Diane's because it is already cut out. And Patty, I like the 2 center blocks. Yeah, I just never heard of that. How weird.
They're always 2 center, but they're not 2 centers. There's 1 center, but the first block of the next color, the opposite color, is the same exact size. There's only 1 center.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying. I capiche. Okay, got the first ones done.
And Yo Patty does the 2 center. But that's what people always just call them, the 2 center. I have a whole queen size quilt of log cabins. I've made enough.
What? You don't want to make any more? It's just the one.
It has to have one.
Yeah.
In other words, it wouldn't be the sampler quilt.
And the next block I want to do is the Dresden.
Oh, that ought to be fun.
It wouldn't take me long. I could grab it out of that tote and hang it up there and I'm done.
Nope. You got to make it.
I did make it.
No, with the class.
I've made the pineapple block because you said you was teaching the pineapple block. I got 2 pineapple block or 3 pineapple blocks done. So I can't use those in that one because
keep going, Sandra. Make a pineapple quilt.
No, I don't want a pineapple quilt. I don't like that block. I don't like that. It's like I'm in a test.
Oh, Teresa.
On a test screen.
Teresa says, Teresa, I had to stop sewing and get my foot raised after 18 weeks of this and still no relief.
Yes.
Vicky Robles, I'm going to make a Colorado log cabin for our friends who live there.
See if your machine will work without the foot pedal if it has an on and off or stop and start button. You unplug the foot pedal and that will work. So you won't have to use your legs or your feet. You prop those up.
Yeah, I just use the button on mine. Although I would like to have a Juki. Now that I've been seeing so much Jukies around,
I still don't want one.
I do.
I'll stick with my El Cheapo.
Oh,
'Cause
shoot.
I am not going to quilt forever. I don't plan on quilting forever. Who knows if I'll quilt next year? You never know.
Well, you know you will because you're going to be quilting with us.
You never know. I could hit my head on the sidewalk down to the
Hey,
store
hey, hey,
again.
hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. Don't want to hear that kind of talk.
I have so much stuff here, and my sewing machines work fine. I'm happy, but I will I will always buy cheap. I am El Cheapo.
I had a friend like that.
Should I change my name to El Cheapo?
No. Okay, let's see.
Okay. Now
Vicky
that would
says,
be cute, Sandra.
Vicky Robles says, "Oh, Teresa,
Well,
I'm so
probably El
sorry."
Cheapo in
And
the
Vicky
chat.
McFarland,
I'll know it's you.
Diane, have a question. Since I'm using the block from your given link, can you tell me by looking at the picture how to number each piece? That's for you, Miss Diane.
Okay. We're going to number them. Okay. You have 3 rounds of each color. You're going to put 2. You're going to have 2 strips of each color. Okay. So if you're going to start with let's say you start with your light side, because you got to have a light side and a dark side. Just the nature of the block. Or at least 2 different colors for them. So you would put your lightest one as number 1, the lightest on the first round of light colors. That's number 1. The 2.5-inch block that matches the center 2.5-inch block is the first one you sew on. Then you sew on the other side. It's going to be, I believe it's 4.5 inches. And that's your first light round. Then you go to your first dark round. And your first dark round is going to be the measurement of your 2.5-inch strip plus the 2.5-inch square. That's your center. And then you go from there. It's going to be a lot easier when I show you rather than tell you, because to me, that makes more sense to me. Look at Sandra. She's laughing at me.
No, I'm laughing at
Okay.
what Vicky Robles wrote. Better El Cheapo than El Chapo.
Okay, wait. Terry says, Diane, I have to raise it up high. I am not using it to sew, but it needs to be up. And Vicky Robles, I have a Julie Serger hubby bought me in the 80s. Terry, cheapo what, Sandra? Vicky, you read it. Hi, Tracy. Welcome, welcome. What's been going on with you this morning? And Karen says, so yeah, is having a batting sale in about a half an hour. Yeah, I saw that it came up. And Heather, good for them.
I got batting. I don't need batting.
Talking about so yeah.
When I went to the quilt shop the other day,
They were very popular when they started. I'm sorry, Sandra. I interrupted you.
no, you're fine. But I was going to tell you, batting is getting hard to get. The quilt shop had to change. She can't get the batting. So if you need batting, ladies, buy it. It's
Why
getting hard
why
to
is
get.
it getting hard to get?
One maker, she couldn't get any at all.
Well, what's
because of
going on?
COVID.
They can't get anybody to work and manufacture it,
Yeah,
I guess.
I get that. Well, that and they may have had trouble with the growth of the cotton.
Yeah. So I wished I would have bought more of this one that was on sale for inexpensive.
Well, we all are going to have to just look out for sales.
Yep.
Yeah. My friend said, do you have some that I can get? That way we didn't have to go to town to buy it. It's like, what I have is assigned to different quilts that are hanging in my projects,
Right.
but there must be a shortage somewhere, someplace for some reason, because her manufacturer had none of it for her to order.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah,
Diane.
Hold on.
I can
like,
see
Terry
that.
said, you guys are, we're on Terry's. Karen, I will look, but I just bought a bolt. Amen. And then Patty is laughing at Heather. And then Terry says, I got 9 yards at Walmart for $48 last week or two. Very nice. And Heather says, also probably still stuck in the ports as well. Could be. And then she also says, I'm going to need to find some black batting for one of my projects. I've never
I-
seen black.
Yes.
I
that's-
tried finding black. I couldn't find anybody with black.
I've seen black before. I
My
just
quilt shop used to have it and she's out too. Cause she ordered it because of me.
for the purple quilts, dark purple on
I
the
put
back.
black in the Seahawk quilt. And when I do a dark quilt, yes, but she can't get it. So what do I do?
Yeah, and if you do it on a light batting and a dark quilt,
Yeah.
you better hope you don't. You have to get that batting on there just right, or you're going to have bearding on the back.
Yeah. And where I use a lot of white background, I have to buy white batting, which is about $4 a queen size batting more than the cream batting.
I got some of that warm and natural that I got a while ago. I've never used it though.
Warm and natural, I like. I like the new Pellon too.
Yeah.
The
So
Pellon
Terry
is really
said-
nice.
So Terry says, I heard a YouTuber sewist who said we need to grab up what we will need for the next year before everything becomes sparse and hard to find. And Heather says, one quilt shop near me might have some. They have some on sale a month or so ago. And Terry says, they have polyester batting on Walmart. Is that good? Anyone use that? Well, mine's
Yeah.
polyester cotton.
The poly
You can
cotton is,
use-
I love it.
You can use a polyester batting. It's fluffier than a cotton. And it's thicker. And I don't mean really concentrated thicker. I mean it's just thicker, bigger.
Heather says, ask Tiff. She buys batting from there occasionally. Yeah, Tiff would know.
Tiff can do anything.
Exactly.
That girl can find anything, do anything. She's something else. She is so smart.
She really is.
Yes, and she doesn't realize it. She doesn't realize just how smart she is.
Yep. I'm glad that she went from being a motorcycle mama to a quilter.
Me
So,
too.
Terry, are there downfalls to using the polyester batting?
I
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think so. The reviews was excellent.
I don't think so either.
The 9-yard one that I bought, I only paid $20 for it. I got a
In fact, I
96.
prefer it to make clothes.
I got a
Wait,
96.
Teresa Lee
wide.
says polyester doesn't shrink. And Vicky McFarland says, Diane, I will look at block on your link. Do you go from side to side, then top to bottom, then back to side? No, you just go all the way around the block, piece by
Yeah,
piece.
you're going to go around the block. Okay,
All
got a
right, all right,
block,
ladies. I'll be right back.
got a block, the center, okay?
Peanut time.
And then you're gonna
Okay.
put,
As
okay,
soon as I find my arrow.
you're excused.
She's
You are excused, Kathy.
Okay, thank you. Where's the arrow?
Yeah, see, okay.
or the
Center block,
microphone on Zoom, or I don't know where she finds
another
it.
block, just the same size. I
Wait.
like to start with my light color.
Wait. Okay, let me do it
And
this
you're gonna sew that other block, same size to this one. Whether you put it on this side or whether you put it on this side, that's up to you. Then after you get that one, that's your first. I sew my lights first. So that's my first light. Then I have one that's going to go across this one plus the first light. And that's my second of my first lights. Then you go to your darks. And it's always that you have two pieces that you're going to sew on. And you sew them on as you go around, and it keeps forming a square. And each of those pieces are called logs for the cabin. And the center is traditionally red because that represents the heart of the home. I hope that helped. Did that confuse anybody? I hope not.
I understood it because I know how to make log cabins.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
know we've got first timers in there, and
Yes.
I don't want to confuse them.
Right.
And
But
so if anybody was confused by that,
Well,
I'm
it'll
gonna
get straightened
say
out on Thursday.
I will make that very clear. Okay? I will have the pieces cut and ready to sew, and we'll sew it together at the same time.
Yep.
So if you're using a 2.5 inch piece to start off with, in your next cut is another 2.5 inch square. Whether you start with your darks or you start with your lights, you got to start with one or the other. And your 2.5 inch center gets sewn to your first 2.5 inch square. Like I said, I start with my lights. You may like to start with the darks, but it'll be your lightest dark. And now you can do just two colors. And I've seen some beautiful blocks with just two colors. You can do white on one side, black on the other, green, yellow, it doesn't matter. Or you can mix it up as long as you have the light of it and the dark of it. Because that's what makes these blocks so special. There's also one where you can sew a curved one. It looks like it has a curve to it, but it doesn't. That's a whole nother lesson. That's a whole nother one to teach. Sandra, what are they saying in the chat?
Oh, gotta pull it closer so I can see it. Vicky, it's like, we'll start up with Diane S. Vicky McFarland, I posted a chart in the group that may help. Yo, Patty, to so Terry, I use poly batting for my stockings. I do like it for smaller projects. So Terry says, thank you. Vicky Robles, Kathy, I'm going to make one of your blocks with pink, white, pink, and aqua. Is that pink okay? Her favorite color is pink and blue, so aqua is a blue. Heather says, I don't need that much, Valerie. Lori Clark says, okay, back to cutting. I need a strong drink after that. Vicky Robles, if using yellow, that represents the light coming through the way.
Yeah. If
What-
you're
what
say you've
window?
got a soldier
Yeah,
out there, you use the yellow, and it's like having the candle in the window so they can find their way home.
yeah. And then Lori Clark says, my driveway is starting to collapse and the MTO has no idea who's responsible. Yeah, it probably depends on how far it's off of the roadway, because I'm responsible up to my curb to my house. But if the city, like my city, if they want to come in and tear up my sidewalk out, I have to put it back together. They can tear it apart, but I have to put it back together. And then
That's crazy.
Vicky McFarland says, posted my fabric for cabin. And Vicky Robles, oh no, Lori, maybe insurance will cover it. Heather says, Monique Jacobs has a pattern for the curved log cabin. I did that and we're not going there. Vicky Robles says the drink sounds great. Diane S says, I watched some log cabin YouTube videos, but may not help me anyway. Some of
When
them
I do
made
it,
very
I will
scrappy,
make
not
sure.
particularly light or dark. I like staying in like blues or purples,
Yeah,
2 colorways.
2 colorways, but you graduate from your lightest of the, say you're staying in your blues and purples. You put blues on one side and purples on the other. And you go with the lightest one up close, and you go the further out, you go the darker it gets. So, like, if you were going with blues, further out you get would probably be navy blue. And the purple, which I happen to have, purple,
And
and
then,
this is a nice dark purple.
okay, Teresa Louise isn't going to town today, maybe tomorrow. And then Vicky Robles, has anyone made the braided twist table runner that's on Shabby Fabric? I'd have to look up what it is. And then, of course, Heather says, why not Teresa?
I want to look for a pattern that, say, maybe uses only 2 or 3 different blocks to make a whole quilt. So if we make 6 of this block and 6 of that block, 6 of this other one,
Well, see,
and they all go together.
like that 10-inch one, we could do that X thing that everybody's doing, and then it's just a certain blocks on the inside as fillers.
Yeah, and I was thinking if we stuck to all flower blocks.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, I
Yes.
can hear you.
Okay.
Welcome back.
I was lip
Nancy.
reading for a while, but we're back to normal
Why were you lip reading?
because you didn't have your volume yet.
You wanted to know.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what if we did that kind of quilt, but we did all the blocks that go on the inside, flower blocks.
Oh, so do I, Cherry. So do I. Want to make one of those pup quilts? I think I was
What
talking to
quilt?
you about it, Diane.
That would be fun. That would be fun.
Teresa, because I wanted
You
to
would
get
use
started
charm wood
earlier.
for that.
It's noon already. It takes over an hour just to get there.
Yeah.
Maybe he's stalling and doesn't want to go.
There's-
You never know, Teresa. Heather says, fair enough. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. See, my husband would have been up at 4:30 making all sorts of noise to get me up and running by the time he wanted. Everything went by his clock. And I said,
Yeah.
I am not a 4:30 in the morning gal.
Neither am I.
Well, I had to learn to be.
Do you get up when Tom goes to work, Diane?
Yes,
But then you go back to sleep, right?
right.
My husband used to go to work at 2:30 in the morning, so I'd
I
go to
used
bed
to have to
when he
get
got
up
up.
and make coffee and bring it to him in bed. And I don't mind doing it. I just can't
Okay.
quite do it anymore.
Yeah.
4:30 in the morning.
Vicky Robles says, Terry, why polyfill? You can stuff them with batting. That's what I learned. And then Terry,
Well,
the sewing channel has a tutorial on the puff quilt. So does Missouri Star. Heather, I still have a third of a box of polyfill from making Olaf's. Yeah, I got some polyfill. Teresa Louise, hey, he kicked me back in the recliner, LOL. Sean, hi. I was watching Mona sew just now, and she's locked up. I don't know what that means, Sean. Her computer's locked up. She can't do it anymore. What? Yes, Missouri Star has one.
Yeah,
So welcome, Sean. Welcome.
Missouri Star has, they do the log cabin. They also do a big star. Big star that I would like to do.
Oh, she froze. Oh no, her connection. Oh.
Are
I know,
you
it's
here,
the weather,
Sean?
I'm telling you.
Sandra?
Yeah,
Are
my
you
house, I haven't turned my heat up. It's 67 in here.
Oh,
Terry, now that I have to sit here, I am shopping. Here I go down the rabbit hole again. She got kicked off. Okay.
well, the rabbit hole is a personal choice. If you choose to go down that rabbit hole, we can't help you.
I sent a bundle to another quilter for that Missouri Star quilt, says Vicky. Huh. Well,
You'd send them a bundle of back quarters, yardage, or whatever.
yes, I would love to. Maybe we could do that in January. Write that down, Sandra, the puff quilt, okay? That's another one that,
Well, you guys can have fun with that one. That's
Why?
not for me.
Well, just write it down.
I'm going to write it down like the
It's
good
just,
secretary does.
just for consideration,
Yeah.
just like the one you showed us. We got to consider all our different.
Okay. How
See,
many
I
of
will
you
put-
all have made Dresden?
I've made
I have the Dresden now to make it, but I've never
there was
made it.
a free pattern that I have that even has the paper ruler part that you need to make the Dresden. Because I'm not
Oh,
buying
no,
the
I
Dresden.
have
I've
the-
never bought the ruler.
I
Yeah, I've
have
got
the
2 rulers
ruler now
or 3.
because I
don't know.
never had it before. I'm sorry, Kathy.
Mhm. Let's see. Vicky, how nice for you, Vicky Robles. Vicky Robles says it was that puff quilt and Jenny put it together. Yeah, I saw it. Terry said, Diane, today shopping is like eating chocolate. I need a pick-me-up. LOL. I am trying to not hunt for another sewing machine as well. I am a collector, not a hoarder. LOL. Terry has made Dresdens. Vicky has made. Me too, Terry. Hey, if you get a chance, buy me a Juki.
I am a collector. Some people may call me a hoarder because I hate to throw things away. Anything useful. Some people though, even though it's useful, still junk it. And I hate to do that
Hey, it's got water
because
on it. Can you dump the water off?
I have moved around a whole lot and had to, downsize everything and and come to find out, that this I had at the other house. Now I need it. So
Swapped devices.
then I have to go buy one.
Oh, I am. That's what I would like to have, one of those.
And
Diane, me too. Thank you.
so I tend to hang on to things because you never know. You never know what you're gonna need. Things come up, things happen.
Diane, you should see all the stuff we threw away when we moved here.
Oh.
You wouldn't believe it.
Oh, I would. I would. My daughter's in her husband is in the military, in the Air Force. And when she has to move, she has to go through everything. And, but what she does is she donates things too. They have a like a it's kind of like a Goodwill for the Air Force. People in the Air Force don't need something, they put it in that, and then people that need it can just go get it.
Ooh, Vicky's made a grandmother's fan quilt.
Just for a second.
Oh, I want to make a fan quilt. Those
Lisa says, as soon as I threw something out a week later, I needed it. Exactly. Vicky Lemire, if I ever move, I'd cry because I'd have to leave so much behind. And Heather, figured I'd see what the boys are selling today. Quilter's Dream batting.
not listening. La 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 la.
I like that batting also.
Well, like I said, I've got batting, and until I don't got batting, I ain't buying anymore.
Right.
Well, if it's there to buy.
I buy as when I have the demand for it,
Now,
and what's available is what I buy.
Vicky,
When I
will you
make-
tell Jimbo I said hello?
when I make quillos, y'all know what quillos are, right? It's a quilt that folds up into a pillow.
Right.
When I make those, I do like to use polyester batting because it's a little fluffier, thicker. I like to either tack them or tie them. as far as quilting goes, because polyester batting is, I try to get the thickest one, and it's very warm. I made one for my brother, and he wore it out.
So yeah,
They were-
brothers are doing it with free shipping, guys.
Okay. Just it was just a ruler. 5-inch ruler. 4.5 inch. 4.5 inch ruler. I was squaring up some blocks for my husband's Astro quilt.
Hmm.
I wish I had more of the Astro fabric.
Can't
to
you
go
get
on
it?
No. I was doing good to get that.
How big is it going to be when done?
Well, he's very tall,
Yeah.
and he likes to wrap up in him like a burrito. And that's what he reminds me of when he's all wrapped up in his, quilt to sleep. He looks like a burrito. So, yeah, it has to be a pretty good size. And I only had 2 yards. And so I'm doing the quilt a little bit different. I'm doing it with the strips of the Astros fabric. And then I'm making half square triangles of all the colors in the Astros colors. And I'm making half square triangles and turning those into pinwheels to go in between the rows of the fabric.
Sounds pretty.
I hope that it's going to turn out pretty good. I ran it by him. I gave him a couple of choices, and this is what he wanted. So I figure half square triangles can be made into different things, right? You can take them and you put all the corners in there, all the color in the middle, all
Hmm.
the color in the middle where you put it together and you have diamonds. You
agree.
can make the pinwheel. You can set them in there so it goes up and down and up and down. So you have like sautés. So
Mhm.
it's going to be interesting to see how it turns out.
Can't wait to see it. You have to show it.
Yeah, I really should write down all these instructions.
Good idea.
Because somebody else may enjoy making the
For
quilt.
those of you that don't know, Astros, the Houston Astros, is a baseball team. So
In
she's
the
doing
World
their colors.
Series. Hello.
Okay. In the World Series.
And
And what?
we beat Phillies their last game.
I
That
know.
last game.
So they're 1-1.
Yeah. Well, I just had to bring that up because you
I
rubbed
know.
it in so much.
I was
When the
teasing
Phillies won
you.
the first one, what do you think I'm doing?
Sounds nice, Diane. Yeah, that's just so you guys know what the Astros are.
Boy, today is my day for
Um,
spam.
Diane, I
Huh?
hate to bring this up, but they got caught cheating already.
They weren't cheating.
Twice.
They were not
Oh
cheating.
yes, ma'am, they were, and they got caught. Mm-hmm. They were cheating. And everybody knows it. But that's okay.
They- In the World Series?
Yeah. The
This
other
one?
day. The other day. Your pitcher, I can't think of his name. He got caught with substance on his hand, and then the batter got caught with a bat that's illegal to use.
Oh, well, those are
So
minor.
there you have it.
things. Those are minor things.
Uh-uh. It's called cheating, young lady.
Those are minor things.
Especially the pitcher.
That now the pitcher shouldn't have anything on his hands.
Right.
What did he have on his hands? Was
Some
it
kind of substance to help the ball, to make it go faster and all that stuff. I forget what it was called. But yep.
Hmm. I never heard about all this.
You didn't?
Mm-mm.
It was in
No.
the game, the Saturday game.
I didn't watch. I didn't watch. My eye was swollen.
I know.
And I had to keep it iced and I kept falling asleep.
Well, you needed your sleep.
That's the truth. I have to sleep. That's how I heal. Some
Mhm.
people, heal by just moving around. They got to get up, move around, do stuff. When I'm sick, I heal by sleeping. And I always have.
Well, there's
Because
nothing wrong with that.
I remember when I was a kid, had chicken pox. Mama put blankets over all the windows and it blacked it out in there. And in between the calamine lotion, because you know what you look like with chicken pox.
Oh, yeah. And how
My
bad you
daughter-
itch.
The
My
illegal
baby
bat,
girl had them twice.
the illegal bat was used in game 1 of the series and hasn't been brought back.
Well, it's illegal.
Yeah.
Well, who was using it?
I forget. One of your batters. I don't know.
Martin Maldonado.
Maldonado.
Okay.
Martine.
Yep, that guy. He was the
Martine.
illegal bat against the St. Louis Cardinals. It was against in game 1.
That's not the World Series. The World
No,
Series.
that
is
was
the Phillies.
that was the playoffs. No,
Yeah.
we're
It's
talking
in the playoffs, but it's like the bat was illegal. And I'm
no,
looking
we're
to see if
talking
anything else.
Saturday's game against the
We're
Astros
talking
against the
about the World
Phillies.
Series.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that illegal bat must have made its way back.
I guess it makes it easier for them to bat. I don't know. Okay. Vicky Robles says,
Well-
UMG, hubby just carried all those empty boxes down the stairs at once. And Vicky Robles, again, I use leftover 2.5-inch squares for leaders and enders 2 at a time, right sides together, and I store them in a box with piles of like color combinations. There you go. It saves on threads. Patty.
It saves on
There
thread
is
and
cheating in all sports. Some get caught and some don't. Yep, that's true.
yeah.
Vicky says, Yeppers, and Beverly says, Vicky Robles, I do the same thing. Vicky Lemire, I'm waiting for the kids to start coming for trick and treats. We won't have any here, Vicky. And Vicky Robles, my mom
But
gave
we
birth
won't-
to 5 of us girls, and we all had chicken pox at the same time. Oh. And Sean, go Patriots.
Love
LOL,
company.
deflate gate. Hey, I'm rooting
Well,
for
the
the
first
Phillies.
time she had it,
Go
she only
Phillies.
had a few spots. So she got away with a really light one. But the next time she had it, that girl was covered. Even her tushy.
Mhm.
I only had one pock ever, and I've been exposed numerous times.
Well, I have a little scar on my forehead from a chicken pox.
Yeah, sometimes they do scar.
Yeah. Well, if you knock the heads off of them, they do.
Hmm.
And mine, I was getting my hair brushed, and Mama was not gentle with the brush. And I reached up
Was she
because
mad at
it was
you?
curling. Was she mad at me? No.
Yeah,
She just
okay.
doesn't
Let's
like
see.
she doesn't like the long hair.
Oh,
She always wear her short. And she gets, short hair. Best way I can describe her hair after she gets it cut and permed is
hmm
she looks like a poodle.
A what?
Poodle.
Oh,
You know their hair, how the hair is permed and it's colored, it's cut
Uh-huh.
and permed, and it's just
Super curly on the
all
top.
curls. It's all curls.
Sandra, you
My
must
mama
have a
has the
natural immunity, says Vicky.
that's what the doctor told me. It's like if you had it so light and you haven't got it back, then you'll probably never get it. So
Well, I had a good case of it, but my poor baby,
but I
she
made
was.
up for the mumps. When I had the mumps, it was like left side, got rid of it, right side, got rid of it, both sides. I missed a lot of school thanks to the mumps.
I don't think I ever had the mumps.
Let me see. Vicky says, my mom was the same way, Diane. That's Vicky Robles. Patty says, if I get any trick-or-treaters, I'm giving them vintage spools of thread. Gotta use it or lose it, right? Karen, oh my gosh. Karen had chickenpox and whooping cough at the same time when I was 4.
Oh
A new
no!
strain of chickenpox came out when I was 40, and I caught it because the pediatric department was across from the desk where I sat. Oh no. Whooping cough. Oh, how horrible.
Whooping cough, I got to go stay at my grandma's house because I was the only one that had it in our house. I
Well,
hated
wasn't
the
she
mustard
afraid?
packs. Huh?
Wasn't your grandma afraid she'd get it?
No, my grandma loved me. She didn't care if she got it out of love, she got it out of love.
That,
But those,
yeah, that's where Mama was when we all had the really bad case of the flu.
Heather said she had chickenpox and strep in the same month when she was 5. Oh, not fun. Heather, you were back to your name.
Hi, Heather.
Yeah,
and
Heather is the debt-free quilter, guys.
Yeah,
yeah,
I know.
No.
but it's like my mom had strep throat while us kids had mumps, and then she had to go to the hospital because she ended with her strep throat was so bad. And then she had to have blood and the surgery, but she was also older, which is not good for an older person to come down with anything that childhood.
Then
Well,
let's say
I don't
Vicky
know.
Robles said, then my dad would comb ours and got tired of it. He took us all to the barber shop and had all of us girls VAs.
Yeah.
Heather, my daughter as well, and her ear infection, said Terry, and everybody's saying hi. Where's Mona? I don't see Mona. They're saying hi to. Oh, there she is. Hi, Mona. How are you this afternoon?
Mona.
Mona did what?
Hello, Mona.
What did you do?
Mona did what is here?
Mona did what?
Yeah. That's her thing. Mona did what? And Heather says, yeah, I changed channels to be on the Dum Dum sales. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean,
be
I
tempted,
do
Heather.
like a lot of their fabric. Don't get me wrong. A lot of their fabric is good quality fabric.
Yes.
My problem is
You can't afford to buy it.
I can't. Well, this is true. And they went up.
Because I'm with you. I can't either.
And watching the show, I'm so tempted. So I can't watch it because temptation is just
Overwhelmingly hard.
I don't want to put myself through that stress of having to talk myself down and say, no, you really don't need this. It's a want, not a need. Right now, I have
Right.
what I need.
Patty's making her funnies again.
Well,
She said,
okay.
Heather, you're making me dizzy with all the name changes. And Mona says, I was in live, but the internet crashed. And then Karen said, hi, Mona. And Mona says, that's so
Oh.
funny. That's how I say Mona did what, Kathy? Mona did what? And she said, hi, Karen. And she also says, they are selling batting now live. I'm not going. Me neither. Teresa Louise. Wow, Quilter's Dream batting is expensive. Yeah, it is.
Yes.
And Heather says they want 240 for a box of different sizes of batting. So I left. I don't have that to spend on batting, so I don't want to tempt the mice. Yep. It's always a need, says Becky Robles. Karen, the boys are confusing me, so I left. Plus, it was expensive. And then Heather says, sorry, Patty. Go away.
Okay, I'll leave.
No, not you. These guys that are calling.
I know.
Ugh.
It just fit right perfect in there. I know I gotta go make popcorn balls before 5 o'clock.
Do they take a long time
Just depends how many I eat.
along the way? Oh,
Yeah,
Do they take a long time? Not really.
no.
no.
No, because you make
And you'll
them-
never guess what color I'm gonna make them.
Purple.
are you going to make them purple?
Purple's Halloween color.
No,
I was like, why would I make them orange?
because that's
Or
the
green.
Halloween color.
Oh, that's pumpkin color. That's Thanksgiving. I could make them
No,
purple
no.
for Dracula.
In black or Halloween.
Yes. I could make them
Yes.
green for goblins, purple
Yeah.
for Dracula, orange for pumpkins. No coloring and let them be ghosts,
My clothes.
ghosts and ghouls, and black for bats. I tried black one time. Oh, we couldn't even eat them. They didn't look good.
They probably look like birds.
But we tried. They were
Yeah.
just
I don't think
That was
I'd
good.
one.
in my head. It made me constantly keep thinking licorice, and I hate black licorice.
Oh, I love it.
Love licorice.
No,
I
Doesn't
love it.
I eat all of the black
it's like
licorice jelly beans.
Okay, what's going on?
Before I eat any other color.
I throw out all the black jelly beans.
Terry
You
says,
cinnamon
I want to look as well, not worth it. Vicky Robles, I tell Jim, you don't want me sad, do you? Laura, discounts and sales are not the way to save money. Yep. Mona, sorry, Moldy. Kid was hogging internet. Sean says, Mona did what? LOL. Xbox. Oh,
No,
not the Xbox.
save your
Um,
money.
Vicky
If you
Robles.
need
Laura,
it.
are you sure? Heather, I can get better deals that they're doing out. And then plaid. I don't like plaid, Sean. And then Heather says, that's right, Sandra. Just add a little green. She gave you some hearts. And she also put up green, purple, green, purple, green, purple.
Yeah,
Vicky, I love both black licorice and red licorice too. Me too, Vicky.
only red.
Mm. Gosh,
And
I
the
haven't had licorice in
the black
years.
jelly beans, I don't even know why they make them.
I love the black jelly beans. I would buy a whole bag of black jelly beans.
Well, one
If I could.
Halloween they did make all black jelly beans. My dad bought 5 bags of them,
You
and
must
I
like
thought, gross.
So one for each of you guys?
No, 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 no,
No.
no. No,
Well, then
Dad, that's how much money he had to blow on the jelly beans. So he bought 5 bags, and he loved it.
Gladys says you can keep your black licorice.
Yeah, black licorice, gross. Black jelly beans, gross. I'd rather eat that Ucky one in the Jelly Belly game thing.
No, I don't like those. No.
Jelly Belly has some that you get some pretty bad ones in there.
No like.
Oh, it's like the ones that they were coming up with for Hogwarts.
Oh yeah.
And they have disgusting ones.
Yeah,
They have hot ones.
They had
Like-
some that were puke
Yes.
flavored.
Yeah, I got the one that
Oh.
tasted like that.
Ew.
It instantly came out. No.
Vicky Robles drinks licorice tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say.
Eee,
Yuck.
that's interesting.
She
I
just
have
made me
never
shiver.
had licorice tea.
No.
She just made me shiver. I got goosebumps right now.
I know.
Oh,
I know,
that's
huh?
gross. I
Yeah.
felt like eating that mustard.
Hey, mustard's good.
No.
I'm not a mustard person, but
Not
I
even
do put
honey
it in my
mustard.
potato salad.
No. Well, I don't eat potato salad.
Mine you would. Do you eat mayo?
No.
Oh, maybe mine you would.
I don't like egg yolks, mayonnaise, mustard. What else
It's like
is in?
popcorn balls.
Yeah. Popcorn balls, I could make a diet of that. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's what it's called. Popcorn ball for breakfast, a one for lunch. Oh, I could make them all different colors. That way I could make it yellow, so I could have an eggs for breakfast. Another color for lunch.
Okay. Gladys likes strawberry twisters. I don't know what that is.
Twizzlers?
Terry, yeah, licorice is good. And Heather, both my hubby and my minionettes are passed out. One minion is watching the other minion play a video game. And Mona did what? I almost spilt my pop jelly bean tea. I know, huh? And
Yeah.
Ricky Robles, what did you put on your sandwich then? Sandra,
What do you put on your sandwich, Sandra?
if you don't like
Meat.
anything.
Meat, cheese, and butter. That's
Yeah, but
it.
what for no
Butter?
ketchup or anything like that?
No.
Not even Miracle Whip?
Nope.
Sheesh.
Well,
Yeah, it's like Laura Austin, Sander, what in the popcorn ball? The recipe is Caro, sugar, water, margarine, because you can use the cube margarine, and you just watch it boil until it gets to a certain stage, which I don't use the thermometer. I've always made them for 50 plus years by holding the spoon up and watching the drip. My grandson says, 2 grandsons, they go, how are we ever going to figure out this recipe, Grandma? I can't get that drip thing down. It's like, I gotta come up with something different for them. But
Change the recipe.
I need to put the candy thermometer in.
And just find a different way to do
Yeah.
the drip thing.
My mom, she did a drop of the solution into a thing of water, and how it balled up in the bottom of the water is how my mom did it. But I didn't catch on to that one.
Susan didn't come back.
Huh?
Susan didn't come back yet.
No.
I miss her.
Vicky
know.
Robles, I
Yeah,
do
your
not like
mom-
Miracle Whip. That is what my mom would buy.
Oh, I
my
love
husband
Miracle
didn't like
Whip.
mayonnaise.
I like Miracle Whip for certain things.
What
And
are wine gums? What are wine gums?
I don't know.
It says wine gums are my sugar addiction, says Lori.
But she's in Canada and they have different names for different things.
Wanda. Okay.
Because when I went up there and I wanted a maple bar, they was called Long Johns and they had coconut on them.
Ew. Do you like coconut?
Not really. So
Do
the
you
gal, she
remember-
still had some undone. So she went in and didn't put coconut on one for me. I got a special made maple bar in Canada. It was made just for me.
I love the maple bar donuts.
I love coconut.
You know, those
And-
maple bar donuts.
Yes.
Laura says, I've never had a popcorn ball. I'm feeling deprived. I'm
Oh,
with you, Laura. I never had one either.
the ones the store have, they are so hard that are manufactured because they have this machine that compresses all this popcorn and it just smashes it. Mine, you can pull kernel by. When I make it, I'll make sure to save one for tomorrow to show you guys.
Okay.
Hey.
Sounds good.
And if I drool and
So you'll be making
while I'm
something
showing you guys,
nice.
don't worry. It's just me. I love them.
She'll eat it when she gets done showing us.
I'll probably eat it as I show you.
Okay, that too.
But I never
Yeah,
put it up to my mouth and eat it like an apple. I always pull it in pieces and eat it.
Yeah, my mom would
Every bite.
Unless they'd been x-rayed at the hospital
Yeah.
where they did 3 x-rays on your candy.
Gummy
Yep.
bears. Wine gums are like gummy bears, says Patty G.
Oh, okay.
And Vicky Robles says, I used to make popcorn balls all the time. Now I make a big bowl of popcorn with the sauce on it. Yeah, they tell me I can't half do that anymore. No,
Who told you?
I've had chocolate popcorn once. They only give me a sample of it, so I had like 2 kernels of the popcorn, chocolate covered popcorn. It was good.
Elephant ears.
Oh, that's what you ought to make.
What's elephant ears, Vicky?
Is elephant ears different in Canada than they are here?
I don't know what elephant ears are. Except
Teresa
it-
Louise says, my mom and us kids used to make popcorn balls and Rice Krispie squares.
Yes.
Ooh.
We always
That's
had
good.
popcorn balls every Christmas. They was part of our Christmas candy or, the cooking.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. That sounds like my tummy. Uh,
And I don't like divinity. No, no, no,
I don't
no,
know
no,
what,
no.
is that white candy?
It's
yes,
a,
it's white with little nuts in it.
Yeah,
yeah.
my grandma had that. She used to make it. I didn't like it.
My mother made it. I loved it. My brothers didn't care for it too much, but I did. I loved it.
Fried dough with sugar, says Mona. Fried dough with sugar.
Yes. You take a bread, a yeast rising bread dough, Diane. You take just a little, like a dinner roll size, and you roll it out super, 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 super thin, and you fry it. And as soon as it comes out of the grease, you sprinkle cinnamon and sugar on top and eat it fast. Because the warmer it is, the better it tastes.
That was
Sounds good.
I've never
That's
had
good.
elephant ear. Can you tell?
Yeah,
Is
I don't know what it is.
called elephant ear? That's
Yeah,
what
an elephant ear. They're sold at carnivals.
I've been to many carnivals, but I've never had it.
Well, just might be
Never
one of
had
those
one
things
either.
that didn't interest you.
Mona
And
says neighbors used to bring us popcorn balls every Halloween.
see, that's my neighbor that used to live behind me. She made them for our fair, and
Mm.
every Halloween we got them. So the kids that would be the first place they'd go trick or treat. And she told them, when you come back, stop and check them. And if I still have popcorn balls, I'll give you another one. So my kids, when they was done, would immediately go back to her house, and she had popcorn balls left. She made 100.
But she
And-
can't be all bad. She's making popcorn balls for the kiddos.
But
I mean, is this the same neighbor that complains about your weeds?
no, this neighbor passed away.
Oh,
She gave me 20 popcorn balls for mowing her lawn.
Wow.
wow.
I loved mowing her lawn.
Vicky Robles, but in Canada they look like an elephant's ear. And Heather says, is anyone else feeling peakish, y'all? Terry, elephant ears are funnel cakes. Oh, funnel cakes. Okay, now I know what it is.
Yeah.
Now
It's
I know
just
what
a
it is.
different use
Oh,
of the dough. In Indian
Right.
tacos, they
Cakes
use
is-
it as the taco shell.
Fun cakes
Oh, okay.
are like a fried pancake. Make pancake batter and you drip it into the grease. You fry them.
We're all gonna have to go to a
And they
carnival
come
here
out with
before
all
long,
these de-loop.
Exactly, huh?
because we're gonna have to go get elephant ears, funnel cake. As long as they leave
Terry doesn't eat popcorn. And Diane says, curious if I've been bad. LOL. Tried to post the log cabin diagrams for reference and I got message that says pending approval. What? Okay, I'll have to go look. I love funnel cakes. Teresa, we called it squaw bread, but I don't think you can call it that anymore. So y'all tried fried bread with honey butter. It's really good. Sounds good, honey butter.
yeah.
And Vicky Robles, we used to make them all the time. Why does everybody have to be approved? Hang on a second, okay? What is
Don't
going
know.
on?
It's
Maybe
just like, why did
no
when I made it
idea.
private, it wouldn't
I
make it?
did not touch anything
Nope.
at all. All I did was put the link to the blog.
No, it's funny how randomly it does this, it does that,
I know.
and it's sometimes I wonder if they're doing it just to make us mad.
Who said that they had to do it? That tried to put okay. Pending post needs approval. Oh man. Okay, approve. Diane Mary, yours is approved.
You have to approve mine?
No, Diane Mary's.
Oh,
Yeah, is that your last name, Diane? Are you Diane Mary's? Okay,
That's
you've been
Diane
approved.
Mary.
Okay,
That's
you've been
Diane.
approved. She's been approved. Okay.
Yeah, but it shouldn't.
Ever since we put it up that we wanted it private, maybe that's why.
Could be,
But it's like,
but.
But
they
think
didn't.
about it,
But
you
they
know.
didn't do what they were supposed to in the 3-day time limit. So we had to. Susan posted it again.
But maybe,
But Vicky McFarland posted hers,
Did it yesterday, right?
and
You did
hers
Sunday.
went through. If we figure out Facebook, we better go buy our lottery tickets.
Oh my goodness. That was, I can't believe that.
better not buying the lottery ticket.
I'm sorry. That should never have happened.
No, it shouldn't have.
I
but
don't understand that, but we'll have to keep an eye out because the group is private. So
And
we
it's
have
been
monitor
changed
what's
to
being
that.
posted.
And now it says it's not going to be changed until tomorrow.
But maybe that's why they're doing the approval thing, because it's private. And I don't
Yeah.
think she's in here under Diane Mary. I think she's in the group. Are you in the group, Diane, by the way?
And Diane's still
Which
there.
Diane?
Diane
I know
S.
you
says
are,
it
Diane.
was me.
You know
Okay.
I am. She
Oh, no, Terry. Terry says popcorn makes her choke. We all have problems. Can't eat it. Ooh. What did Susan do
but you have a
yesterday?
kernel.
Heather says. What do you mean? What did she do?
Saturday she went in and made it. She asked for private again.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Teresa
guess it
says,
didn't work on Sunday.
because the elections are coming up and Facebook wants to screen everything. And Vicky McFarland just posted my log cabin out and the pieces I'm ready to sew. I saw that when I was going through. Diane says, it was me. The first couple of times I got no notice, so I thought it was my connection, but third time I got the notice. Okay, you're good to go in now. Okay, Diane. Teresa Louise, my group is private and I don't have to approve anything. Well, I don't know what's going on right now, Teresa, really. Terry, the Facebook still says public.
Yep.
Terry.
And it says that it's supposed to be changed tomorrow, November 1st. We'll see.
Terry to Teresa, where is the setting for the private? Kathy was trying to change it. Teresa Louise, I would have to go look, Teresa. Okay. Sean, if she is not a member, she will have to have her posts approved. Heather
He is a member.
It's Saturday. I slept since then. I am on YouTube. Yeah.
Is she a member
I think
Diane's
she
a
is.
member.
Are you sure?
of our group on
Other words,
Facebook?
it's like, I thought she was.
Okay, she can be subscribed to us on YouTube and not be subscribed
Well,
to.
and then how would she know that to post something in the channel if she's not a member?
I'm going over to check.
I'm just curious. I've been a
Like,
member for a couple of weeks.
Just
Oh, what did I do?
saying.
Sandra,
Just
she's been a
because
member for a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
YouTube
That's
on
what
it.
I thought. She's been a member. So
Then
it's not that.
it doesn't include her,
It,
Or-
it,
it doesn't keep
But
her
we've
away.
never had that problem, Diane, until we wanted to make it private.
yeah.
Well, maybe that's a part of making it private.
I hope
I mean,
not,
it
because
would make sense, you know. Private, you have to get it approved, but
as long as she's a member, she shouldn't have to. because she is a member.
I don't know, Sandra.
I don't either. We figure out Facebook. We got, like I said, go buy a lottery ticket.
Well,
Um,
Facebook changes so often,
I know.
and they have to. They don't have a choice. Because if they're not changing, then they're vulnerable.
We'll see what happens again this time. If
Okay, Diane
Facebook-
says she's on both and that she's posted before with no problem.
yes, she has. No,
Then
because she
it's
put up
got
that
to
one
be
block.
the getting it ready for it to be private.
What are you looking at, Deb?
It's gotta be.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I don't know.
What time do you want?
I'm sorry, Diane, but it's approved now, so you're good to go.
Yep.
Yep, yep, yep.
And don't take these kind of things personal.
No.
This is just junk that happens with Facebook.
Right. You know, it's almost like she was being blocked.
Well, that's why I'm telling her, don't take it personal. Nobody was blocking you.
Right.
It's just Facebook junk.
Vicky McFarland says, glad to go back and correct my numbers for 4 and 5. Mine should now be ready to sew. There you go. Gosh, when I made that log cabin quilt and all those strips and everything, oh. But I did it.
Well,
When I did my log cabin, I cut out for my daughter's log cabin at the same time because she was making one also.
So you did 2 cutouts.
and you did all the cutting for her.
And then the friend was doing a log cabin also.
You tell me that?
Wow.
It's like
Oh, you got your.
Yeah.
3 of us did it at the same time.
So you know, I have a cat.
Fun.
It's fun. I love the log cabin.
Yeah.
And I love the Dresden.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
Those are 2 of my faves.
Don't worry.
You must
We
have
just
run in the room
Kept
to-
sewing. We made log cabin by log cabin, and then when I made mine completely with a serger. I'll never do that again.
Oh,
Diane says, not your fault. I just wanted to know if maybe I broke a rule. Not taking it personal. Everyone here is super nice. Okay, Diane, good. And thank you.
I might be deceiving because I'm on YouTube.
Only today because you're a witch. Where's your witch's hat? Huh, Sandra?
On my shirt.
On your shirt. Okay.
See, that's my witch's hat.
Now she's wearing a really cute Halloween shirt, but you guys can't see it.
Oh, they'll see it here in a minute. 'Cause
I should do my
I was
host
trying to
on
put my
my
witch's
face,
hat
like
on my
dark
head.
purple.
Yeah.
You should put dark purple on all my side face. You know, just to kind of blend in.
There it is. Diane, look at her shirt.
It's a gnome,
I don't see
so
it.
I think the purple is her dress.
She'll have to stand up
Yeah,
because
Diane didn't see it.
I can't see it.
Okay, I'll lower it down and then hold it out.
Oh, how cute.
The witch sat her broom down so she could sew.
Isn't that cute?
Cute, yes. That is so cute.
Ain't that cute?
September.
It really is
I have
cute.
2 different actually, I have 3 different Halloween shirts.
I'm making me a board.
Oh, what?
A board. Design board.
Oh.
I'm just curious. How did everybody get their fabric around
Who's crying?
that? She's not crying, she's barking. I know
Sounds
what
like
it is.
crying.
I know what it is.
What?
Is your doggy bear outside, baby? Okay, Mama coming. Excuse me. Excuse me just a minute. I like to cover my camera.
No problem.
Um,
You did want your doggy bear. Hello. You want your doggy bear. All right. Gotta have to go to Mama. It's a good girl.
What's everybody working on? I'm working on cutting my strips over here
I'm cutting out a block.
for.
A secret project,
Oh.
just in case my friends ever come on here. My friends will never chat though. My friends will never chat on here.
Well, then how do you know if they're on or not?
They'll tell me later. Because the friend that was here when I was showing her how YouTube and that, trying to get her to come over to be a watcher, how we do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And when that one person got hidden for, for saying nothing bad, she says, I'm not going on there.
I took care of it. I found her and unblocked her. She got blocked.
Well, there was one hidden and one blocked. And it's like,
Well,
she just said she's not going to do it.
sorry about that.
Yeah, that was a freak thing.
Accident.
But it's just one of those things. I can't convince her otherwise, so I'm not going to try.
Yeah.
But my family and friends have some weird YouTube names. And then I have friends that have sense of humor that's a little different also.
You have to be different, you know.
But that's just my friends, so.
Okay, where are we?
I just never know.
Witchy and proud of it, says Diane. Susan had something and she took it away. Heather said witchy, one of my favorite terms. Mine too, Heather, says Diane. And then Susan says, don't feel bad, Diane. Kathy had to approve me posting because someone changed my setting on Facebook that anything I posted had to be approved. I remember Susan. Mona, sewing blocks. Patty, pretty purple, Diane. And Diane to Susan, I was on the video when it happened to you. Mickey McFarland, Nuts posted my granddaughter's costume from Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, just posted it. I'll check. Susan, I am talking about Facebook, Diane. The debt-free quilter. We all have those friends, Sandra. Come back, Susan. Diane said, come back. You know, like that movie, Come Back, Little Sheba? You guys ever seen that movie?
Yeah, some of it.
Yeah.
horror movies and different categories.
No.
Funny ones and then gross ones.
I like the funny ones. I like the action ones, like Lethal Weapon, you know, things like that. I like
My
those.
husband loves things like that.
Yeah, so do I.
I
Terminators.
different animals.
Where we at? Susan. Laura says, Susan, rulers were shipped Saturday morning. Ooh, nice. Should be getting it, Susan.
You know, I wonder if my daughter got her dog collars.
I don't know.
I know it got shipped out on Wednesday. That's my husband took it to the post office.
Yeah, I think that I would love to have a set of those creative grids. Rulers
Oh, that,
are so expensive.
yeah.
Very, very expensive. But I would love to have a set. Maybe I'll tell my sister. Ooh. She might get it.
She might do that for Christmas.
She might. I don't know.
And she does pretty much anything she thinks you like. Anything that will help you or make your life a little easier.
Diane's
make
heard
you
my
happy.
Diane has heard my sister before. I've been on the phone. And I'm going to Costco, Kathy. What do you want me to get you? Remember, Diane?
I need a sister like that.
Yeah.
I didn't have a sister. I had two brothers. They're both older than me. And they weren't nice.
No.
They're mean.
When people go to Costco, I ask for croissants and nobody brings them back.
They got croissants at Costco?
Yes, I love the croissants at Costco.
I want a strawberry cheesecake.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds good.
That sounds gross.
Oh, it sounds so good.
That sounds gross.
No, it doesn't.
And, with the graham cracker crust.
Oh. Diane. You know, they had a cheesecake factory in California, not too far
They
from
have
where I
one
live.
they have Cheesecake Factory. It's a restaurant. in
Yeah,
Houston.
it was not too far from where I lived. Oh, good stuff.
They could put that
I've
factory
been
any
there.
place.
It's good.
Wouldn't
The
bother
food
me.
is wonderful. And the desserts are to die for.
I know. Susan says, thank you so much, Laura. I so appreciate you so much sending them to me.
Oh, Shady Susan, baby, what you doing?
I know, I told you wanted to come on.
Yeah. Come back. We're the Golden Girls.
We need Susan. We need the fourth Golden Girl. Absolutely.
Yep.
I guess we got 2 Golden Girls. I'm tarnished.
No.
You're Sophia.
You're Sophia.
You're Sophia. And you know, she acts a lot like Sophia.
Because I'm so full of it.
Sophia is, yeah.
Instead of Sophia, I'm so full of
And
it.
I act a little bit like Blanche.
Gladys loves cheesecakes she loves cheesecake.
Me too.
Yep.
I mean, I could sit and eat a whole cheesecake for dinner.
I used to eat them all the time at Jack in the Box, because we sold them.
Oh, yeah.
I used to get them all the time. Good, good, good.
The only thing I've ever eaten from Jack in the Box was tacos once. They tasted disgusting. And then I went for the French toast sticks. That's about all I've ever had from Jack in the Box.
Well,
Oh, I've had burgers and
me too.
fries.
I've had plenty. They got a pita pocket. You know what
I
that
don't-
is?
I don't like gas grill cooked food.
I know what it is. It's just
A pita pocket is a
eating it.
A bread that's stuffed with something.
ham, cheese, lettuce, and then you just drown it with mayonnaise. Oh, it is so good.
It's like, but I don't have a Jack in the Box near me.
I don't like my cheese. I don't like cheese on my sandwiches.
I don't like
Unless
cheese
it's
melted on my
melted.
sandwiches.
This is cheddar
Yeah.
cheese. I have a Jack in the Box right across the street. That would have been so convenient for me if I still worked there.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
Mm.
I need to give it another try, but it's not any place that I go. So
They have teriyaki bowls. Oh, those are good. It has whatever, if you want steak or chicken, and then it has white rice and broccoli, fresh broccoli, carrot.
gross.
What?
Broccoli.
I love what's yuck, Lori? The cheesecake.
Okay, I'm with you on the broccoli.
I never went to Jack in the Box, says Mona. Cheesecake is a big no to me, says Lori. Okay.
Okay,
We're
well,
making Lori hungry.
everybody has their.
And then you can have it with
Like,
teriyaki
just like-
sauce or
yeah.
Worcestershire sauce or whatever you want it.
Because
So good.
I understand how you feel about things like that because, when people start talking about eating greens and melons and stuff that I can't eat. Like there are all these bell peppers and stuff. If I cook something with raw onions,
I don't like bell peppers.
I
I give
cannot.
the bell peppers to the girls. They love it.
I like
I-
bell peppers.
I can't eat bell peppers. I can't eat any peppers.
Well, they don't like me, but I still eat them.
Well, no, I can't eat them.
Yeah.
I had asthma attack. Right. I took one bite. It was smothered in cheese. It was not hot. And my throat just totally started closing up.
Yeah. You had an allergic reaction to them.
Yep, sure did.
I gotta find somebody that makes a good Philly steak and cheese. The place I used to get them isn't there anymore.
Aw.
Well, yeah, you always, COVID closed so many shops that I did find that I could eat at. COVID closed them all
Yeah.
because they
Well,
couldn't
people
afford
got
the rent and
sick.
stuff to keep going.
Well,
And
yeah,
there's a
if
lot of
nobody's going out
paperwork.
if nobody's going out to eat, they don't have their revenue, what do you want to call it? And they
Yeah.
lost money.
They just kind of fold up.
Back in the 90s when I worked at Jack, their overhead, not counting employees, electricity and stuff, the electricity alone was like $4,000 a
Uh-huh.
month. And
It's ridiculous.
well, yeah, and then the food and all that, it was like it was unbelievable. To pay the employees and have the food and have everything going for a month, it was almost $20,000.
Yeah.
And that's not counting the space rent for the space that it was on. Okay, Lori says wine gums are a firmer gummy. The best are from England. I was cutting and was not stopping. Okay. Heather says I need to start thinking about supper already. Oh yeah, you're later than us. Vicky
Yeah.
says we have Cheesecake Factory, but I love Olive Garden's cheesecake more. Y'all talking about food? Need to eat while listening. June says hi, Vicky. Oh, that's funny. We always end up talking about food.
Not too bad. I don't eat that much.
Yeah, I love to talk
Like
about food.
what I eat today, a Pop-Tart.
A Pop Tart.
A Pop-Tart. I split the other one with the dogs.
What flavor?
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
Raspberry, the one with the icing on the outside. And now, if it doesn't have icing on the outside, I can't eat it without it going in the toaster. It's said.
Right.
But if it's got the icing on the outside, it tastes different. So I can eat that.
I love Pop Tarts. I love chocolate. I used to eat that all the time.
I love chocolate. I don't know too many people that don't like chocolate.
Well, I'm not one of them. I love chocolate.
Yeah, and people that don't like chocolate are usually people I'm uneasy around.
People, what?
I'm uneasy around.
Why is that?
You never met anybody that made you uneasy instantly?
Yes.
Yeah. People that don't like chocolate.
Or like that?
Well, no, they just tend to make me wary of. I find it out later, that they didn't like chocolate. I don't find it out, first minute. But I do find it out later, and it really bugs me.
Hmm.
It really does.
Well,
I don't eat a lot of chocolate. I don't eat a lot of it because it's like, it always makes a mess.
depending on what chocolate you're eating,
Well, if I was,
Laura is severely allergic to chocolate.
yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah, some people are allergic to it. Just like I can't eat peppers or I can't eat watermelon. It sours in my stomach. My stomach has too much acid.
Hmm.
That's why I can't eat a lot of those vegetables. Because they will sour in my stomach.
there are things I wish I was allergic to, and I wouldn't eat them.
Such as?
Popcorn balls.
Oh, come
Oh,
on,
that's
you gotta have
funny.
some kind of junk food. Come on, girl.
It's like,
Everybody got it. Everybody eats junk food, whether they admit it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Just everybody does.
trying to remember who makes Shadow Play.
I know what Shadow Play is.
Shadow Play is a blender. Goodbye, Beverly Akins.
Bye,
Take
Beverly.
care.
Thank you for
Oh,
coming. Have a great day.
Oh, Beverly, before you go, what's your favorite dessert? My favorite dessert is strawberry cheesecake.
Mhm.
no.
Chocolate
And
cake.
then after that, chocolate, yeah. Chocolate
No.
cake.
And then pumpkin pie.
No, I like the chocolate cake with the cream cheese icing.
No.
Mm.
My son is bringing me some fresh made sugar cookies later.
Mm.
Ah, yeah, we don't have anything out for trick-or-treaters this year.
With the icing and the candies.
I don't know. My great granddaughter helped make them. So I won't know until they get here.
Did you find a spot? Did you get up here with Mama? She goes between being up here. Let's see.
Beverly Aiken says her favorite dessert is carrot cake. Laura Austin says her favorite
Ooh,
dessert is
carrot cake is
banana
good.
pudding. See, I don't like
Mm.
puddings.
I do.
I love banana pudding,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you get lots of bananas in it. And it has the cookies on the outside, all around the bottom and stuff.
Oh, like
The
the
vanilla wafers.
vanilla wafer way.
Mhm.
Vanilla wafers, yes.
Uh-huh.
And they have to be vanilla wafers or it doesn't taste right.
Vanilla
Yep,
wafer.
I got my sidekick right here. This is my
Yep.
sewing buddy. She says, I'm your what? I solved my problem, the board part. Now, I guess I can just trim this little excess
Sell it,
battery,
maybe.
but foam board acid free 22 by 28. Again? Good grief. Anyway, you people have forced me to go into my settings and let's see. There we go. Sound and do not disturb.
Oh.
Thank you.
Mm. Lemon meringue pie. Mm-mm. I had that
Oh
Oh
not
my
too long
God,
ago.
my mother used to make.
Throw the crust away and throw the meringue away.
Mm-mm.
Oh, meringue is good.
I know.
I know meringue you've been eating, but oh, that's right.
I've never liked meringue. The egg
You don't
whites
like
beat
eggs.
up and you cook it to where it makes those little bubbles of, yeah. I've never liked meringue.
They make little
Mm.
bubbles.
When you go back and you make the top of your meringue that golden brown, it'll bring out
Yeah.
that little dot of that moisture.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've made several meringue on top of lemon meringue, but I always have to find somebody to eat my meringue. In other words, I don't get to have the lemon pie.
The whole thing is great.
Just feed it to the dog. They'll eat anything.
We didn't have a dog ever growing up.
Maybe
Okay,
that's why you're okay with not having one now.
Let me see.
Vicky
Oh.
Robles says, okay, my body can't take any more lifting and opening boxes. I lifted the ones I could, but the rest are very big and heavy. Jim will have to come to my rescue on another day. Teresa McBrayer, Kathy, and ladies, I'm back. Was just watching a class on how to embroider my quilt on my machine and how to program the machine to embroider the borders. So Terry, I'm with you, Sandra, on a lot of things. If I had to pick a dessert, I guess it would be cookies.
Cookies.
But she does love carrot cake.
Yeah.
I like snickerdoodles for cookies. The Samoa's the Girl Scouts, which is a coconut macaroon type cookie,
Chocolate
Oh,
chip.
and fresh made sugar cookies.
Yes.
No chocolate chip.
Yes,
Oh.
chocolate chip.
And I do not like those chocolate no bakes. That's got the chocolate and the oatmeal.
I've
in
never
it.
had that. I've never
I'm not
had
a
that.
fan of those. That was my husband's favorite.
Teresa, I wanted Teresa McBrayer. Thank you so much for all that fabric. Beautiful fabric. Thank you very, very much. I had show and tell yesterday when you were at the movies with your son, with your grandson.
Oh,
yeah. She did. She did.
Yeah.
That's
All that beautiful fabric.
because I
okay,
went
let's see.
into the chat for a while, but my
And-
eyes were just not giving it to me.
You tried.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I got right on my grocery list. We're talking about desserts. I got to put angel food cake on my grocery list. Can't make
Oh.
one if I don't have the mix.
True.
Well, I could, but I don't want to separate eggs and go down and buy cake flour and
Do you have
Yeah.
all the necessary ingredients or?
no, I have nothing here to make an angel food cake.
It has to be different for cakes.
And the gluten-free ones
Why?
are really good too.
Are they?
Yeah.
Why does flour have to be different for a cake? Why can't you use all-purpose flour?
It's not in the recipe for angel food cakes. It's a cake flour, whatever the heck it is.
Has anybody ever tried that wheat flour before? Teresa says, Kathy, you're welcome. Sorry if it was such a mess. I had to repackage it. Shipping would have been $34. I put it in the other box and it was only $17.
Yes.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize.
Wow. Way to go.
And,
Yeah, because we were talking about how much you squeezed in there.
I know. What a great job you did.
well, it's like when I took the two Vicky's packages down. If I left them in my bag, it was going to cost me $25 or $27 a bag. But if that bag fit in that $17 box, so I just mailed the $17 box. So I put it in whatever it would fit in.
Right.
And I had to go with the $22 box, or the 20 something box. But Vicky Robles says, I love meringue. I used to whip it up when I was in high school when my mom went bowling. Vicky McFarland loves a chocolate sheet cake with pecans and Russell Stover turtles.
Oh, you know, that's chocolate and peanuts
They were delicious.
all together. It's a cluster.
Excuse me. They were delicious.
Frog in your throat?
Yes, I had a frog in my throat.
Oh,
Where do you melt it? Where did you melt it from? Said Vicky.
mine was the United States Post Office.
Yeah, I don't know where she did it from. I think
Well,
she's talking to
yeah.
you, Teresa.
I think your box came in one of those. flat rate boxes. 'Cause I remember seeing red, white, and blue.
Mm. Um, I don't know. I don't know where it went. Probably out here in the dining, living room. I don't know. Dave, what happened to the box that was here, right here yesterday, that was full of fabric? Did you put it?
Isn't that it right there?
Yeah. Oh, it's right here. It's under me. Okay, thanks.
Never see under.
Aged something.
No, I just wanted to know.
See how it's
Teresa
aged?
says it was from the post office, Kathy.
I can
Okay.
never see underneath me.
Well, it's under the chair. It's like, well, not under, but it's next to the chair and next to me. And I got the fabric that I was working on for the summer moons on top of that box. That's why I didn't see it.
Well, it's like, okay, the dog is underneath you. Don't step on the dog. Well, how am I supposed to see underneath me from way up here? I got a little bit in between here that kind of blocks the vision.
I don't know, Diane. That's a good question.
Exactly. And it's like, did you see that glass in there? No, it was underneath me.
Uh,
Oh.
If it's underneath me, I'll walk right by it. I don't look at the floor.
right.
My head is elsewhere, which could explain how I end up falling.
And
Well,
Vicky
I've tripped
Robles,
over many a cat before, so that's why I look down.
Vicky Robles says, OMG, I need to clean off the rest of my bed. Vicky McFarland said, I made an angel food cake for a friend as a gag. I bought a round pillow form, cut them down so they would fit when iced. She iced it, put candles on top of it, and she couldn't cut, so I had to reveal why. She liked it. Vicky Robles says, I will see if I can send Kathy's Go be in one of those boxes. Okay.
Thank you, Vicky. Thank you very much.
Oh, a little go me.
Yep, she's given me one of hers.
There's lots of dyes that fit with that.
Uh-huh. I have been looking forward to this for months. And then she fell and slipped she hit her head, so.
And she hasn't been well since.
Yeah.
But,
But I
like
tell you,
stuff happens. And it does. A shift happens.
yep, it sure does. Do you have a headache today, Vicky? I hope not. Did they get rid of it finally?
Maybe if she went and got some more shots or something, it would, because it was the shots that they gave her that helped her.
Right, but she can only get them every once in a while.
Right.
And she needed them more than every once in a while.
Yeah, but it's too dangerous to give too much.
Vicky says, I know. And Heather says, I'm always looking for drop change, so I always look where I walk. Bonus, I don't trip over my own feet. Just a little one, Kathy. That's awesome, Vicky. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very happy to hear that.
I find, does anybody else do this? Constantly turning up is a penny.
Okay, I gotta take a break. Oh,
And I don't know why. But I find pennies
Huh.
in the strangest places.
Vicky
Like
McFarland.
it
Oh,
fell and hit my head.
the
I
same
looked
friends.
down and there was a penny.
Vicky McFarland says, "Oh, the same friend's 60th birthday. I accidentally left out an ingredient. It became a dilapidated cake like her age. I did buy her a real one. She liked this gag too. I would never do that to my friends. You guys are
Anybody either.
It's amazing what we do as gags.
My screen is pink again.
Vicky Robles, my hubby would pick
Your
up the
screen
change
is
from outside
pink?
the windows at
Just a
fast
little
food places.
confused.
Oh, there's probably a lot.
We have a guy that goes down like our car wash. We set our extra quarters on top of the machine while we're out going around our rig. So when it beeps, we can put more quarters in. Well, we'll see this hand come around the wall and they'll steal our quarters. I didn't call him nice names.
Wow.
It's like, you don't steal from the top of my machine. That's my quarters. I'm still in
Exactly.
this space. That's trespassing. I was gonna have it call the cops on him stealing my dollar.
Huh? Okay, Patty. Kathy, what summer moon block are you working on today? I'm not Patty. I'm working on the stashing or whatever you want to call it for the friendship / birthday quilt I need to get done. So I need to
Okay.
cut the stashing because I don't have jelly rolls. And I want some jelly rolls. I think those gags are funny, says Vicky Robles. Teresa McBrayer. Sandra, your money in your pocket. Put your
I
money
do
in your
now.
pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, I do now. He wasn't even in sight because I knew he did this. So I looked all around the building and he wasn't there. So I figured I was safe because I usually have my hand on the wand and the cord so the hose so don't rub on my rig and scratch it. I looked all around and he wasn't any place.
He was under a car.
No, there wasn't even a car nearby.
No?
He just happened after I started washing it, he drove up, parked on the other side, and then just appeared and took my money. I was not happy with him. Guarantee
no.
you.
Oh, I
I wouldn't
wouldn't
have
have been
been.
happy with him either. And by the time I got through with him, he wouldn't be happy.
It's like he used to steal the money out of the laundromat. The gal, she forgot her quarters for her dryer. No, she forgot her fabric softener sheet. So she left the quarters in the drying mechanism. And she went back to her apartment to get her fabric softener sheets. She got back down there. He took her money and she seen him walk out of the laundry room and she immediately says, I want my money back. And he says, finders, keepers, losers, weepers, and walked away.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Now, he sounds like my brother-in-law that passed.
And so she had to go back. He didn't give it back to her either.
Huh.
He goes, prove they're yours. So she started with permanent marker, writing her initials on her quarters.
Well, hey, Teresa Vicky McFarland says, Kathy, we had a special relationship. She was a joker herself, or I would not have done the gag. Okay, I get it. And Vicky says, I have to go down to the quilt room now. I forgot what. She's crying. And people are mean. Yeah, they are, Vicky. They are.
Yeah,
Some people are very mean.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
some
start
people
writing
are
what I'd go do on my
sweet.
hand because I forget.
Some people are super sweet. So it kind of balances out, you know?
Well, I wish we had the sweet people overruling the mean people in this world.
Well, I wish that too, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
didn't have evil to fight, you wouldn't appreciate good.
well, if he knew I had this lean-to on my building that there's only one area you can get into it to get to the recycling aluminum cans my family and I collect, he'd
Uh-huh.
probably steal them all.
Oh, if you knew.
Vicky or Heather says, "Do what you got to do," and Vicky said, "That's funny, Sandra." And then Vicky McFarland said, "We had a rich lady. She would eat our cookies. Okay, newspaper stands and phones for coins. She dressed in the same dress." Wow. And then Vicky Rolla said, "Me too." Really, she didn't act like she was rich? Is that what you're saying? That
Oh,
is why she was rich.
Uh,
Yeah, maybe.
that sounds like she had a mental problem.
it's
Could
no,
be.
in Spokane, there's a rich guy that stands on the corner with one of those signs, will work for food. But he goes to Goodwill, buys clothes, and he has a very expensive house, 100% paid for. He says, why not go get free money?
Because there's people that need it more than him.
Well, if he does it, how many more are doing it?
Right, right.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot. They were talking about that.
Yeah.
On the news one day, that they found out this guy that they see all the time out there panhandling, you know, and people are handing him money. This guy has an annual income of $75,000.
I wish I had an income like that.
I know.
Right? Don't we all?
Yeah.
Laura says, "I think we have more good people, but unfortunately, goodness does not sell in the press."
Well,
Heather, there's people like that everywhere. Yes. And Vicky Robles, "That's right. That is why Jim won't give to them." Good, good.
Yeah. Now I forgot what I was saying. You get people like that, it makes it hard on people that really need.
Huh? It does.
And he called it his job. He was called it going to work.
That's not a job.
According to him, it is.
Yeah, but we all know it's not.
No, it's not.
You know?
Not even close.
Right.
Okay, I got my light side, I got my dark side. And turn it all around. You do the hokey pokey.
I did, Patty, get the all the strips cut for the summer moon turn dash. I have not sewn it together, but I got the small, medium, large all done yesterday. I'm slow at cutting because of my finger and what happened, and, you know.
Yeah. And you have, it's okay to be slow.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you're being careful.
Being cautious is what I'm being.
We want you to be.
I mean,
Because we don't want no more fingers get cut.
yeah, that was not fun.
No, it wasn't. And it scared the daylights out of us. We're all going, what happened? What happened? Did anybody know what happened?
I know, I just took off.
Yeah. You guys just called it. And I was like, oh, well.
1 minute I was cutting, the next minute I was gone.
Yeah.
But at least I made it to the sink before I, started bleeding everywhere. I'm grateful for that.
And we're like, my God, what happened to Kathy?
Yeah, I could hear you guys.
Cut her finger? Did she cut her finger off? What happened?
Where'd she go?
What, did she cut her arm? She could have cut her arm. We were all like trying to guess.
And it's still up there, Diane. I never took it down. I don't remember which one, but it's up there.
A lot of views.
Yeah.
You don't see that every day.
No. But would you really want to?
See it every
Had
day.
it not happened live? Let me see. That's right. Okay. Vicky says she was rich, no mental problems. She owned property, one of the downtown skyscrapers, sat on and had mega millions in account. Vicky Robles says the guy was bragging how much money he made panhandling in Golden Gate Park in San Francisco. And she also says not long after that, the feds busted him for taxes. He did it when interviewed by newspaper reported. And then Teresa, Kathy, I'll go back and watch the opening. I don't remember which one it was, Teresa. It was at the end. I have no idea. Vicky said it was on TV. We eat barbecued at least 3 times a week, says Vicky Robles. I'll be over, Vicky.
3 times a week, barbecue.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Make me a barbecue brisket.
Taste some of Jim's hometown cooking.
I'll take some of that brisket
Yeah,
or a ribeye steak.
yeah.
I'm not big on filet mignon.
I love
find
filet mignon.
no, if you cook them all the way to where meat is supposed to be cooked, then it's just too much.
But I love mine medium rare.
I like mine medium well.
No, medium rare.
Nah, I don't want it to move. And
I
the
mean,
only thing after medium well is burn it.
Yeah, I know. My mom liked it like that, like shoe leather. Well, ew, how can you eat it like this? You're ruining the. Okay, let me see. Vicky, they make ribs and chicken, and then Teresa says, "Kathy, where's Susan? She was here earlier, and she got knocked off. So
In the chat,
I don't know. Burgers, turkey, no steak, Vicky. So I don't know where she's at. I just know she got bumped off.
oh man,
Yep. Okay, Sandra, look at all these that I've cut so far.
Okay,
oh my
now
goodness.
you need to take a break and start sewing them to your other blocks randomly. Two in sets of 2.
One on each side?
Yeah, one, you put the side one on and then you trim it, and then you put the bottom one on and trim again. So they'll go on each side
But
it'll
not the
be
top.
on the right side and the bottom. We're not going north, south, east, or west. We're going right side and bottom.
So not on the left side.
She's going
Correct.
right.
Diane, we're
Right.
not gonna get confused, are we?
No, we're not, Diane.
Bottom side.
Vicky says, we're having barbecue pork chops, rice,
South
mac and cheese, and fixing broccoli, especially for Cadence, my granddaughter. Sounds really good, Vicky. And then Heather says, done. I like it done.
Macaroni and cheese.
Oh, you guys are gross when you like your meat
I
done.
know.
Mona says, still listening and sewing. Okay, Mona, good. Steaks
am-
too, but not often.
I am the only person I know that doesn't like macaroni and cheese.
I'm not a fan of it.
What's wrong with you two?
Macaroni and cheese?
Yeah,
I
what's the
don't
matter?
like macaroni.
Oh, before Sandra leaves, because she will be leaving, are you going to do your ornaments and all that tomorrow that we were going to do last Tuesday?
It's still sitting here in the tray. So I guess so. Yes.
Do you
Okay.
do the folded ones?
That's not going to take long. What else did you want to do?
But okay, it's like I'm hunting for the tray now.
I would like to do those folded pot holders.
Hmm?
It's like now it's like where
They
did I
do.
put it? Oh,
Folded pot holders. They look like stars
Christmas.
done.
Can we do Christmas? Can we make it in Christmas fabric?
Yeah.
you can make it in Christmas fabric. You can make it.
For the year, and you can just change them out.
Gladys says they put too much salt in cheese. Yeah. Vicky says we do chops too. I love lamb chops, barbecues. Lamb chops? I've never had it. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't think I would like
I've never had lamb chops either.
lamb chops. I don't.
Did you lose the tray, Sandra?
Yeah. It's like,
I don't really.
and they're all together. Oh, maybe it's not on a tray. I don't know. Sat too long
Teresa
now.
says, Kathy, where is Sandra going? Oh, she has to leave to go make some popcorn balls.
Well,
You're gonna make popcorn balls for the trick or treaters tonight.
Yes.
yeah, they're called Melinda, Emily, and Cameron.
Hey, what
And
about Coda
And
and
whoever stops by.
They live in Spokane.
oh,
They won't be here.
shucks.
And I doubt Alicia will bring back hers. But see, the one I have done, because I did it real fast, you can't see, but you start with a circle. And when you fold it, these things, these corners are all
Move your camera so that we can see it, Sandra. I
Okay.
don't see it.
like when you go to this circle, you have to fold it in half and half again. And
Okay.
you're gonna put a stitch here, and then then you'll finger press these two. Well, then this stitches up to here. But if you do them in these multicolors, you can stack them and they come out to where you can layer them and you put them on top. So you go like a white one, a dark one, back out to the little white, and it makes this really cute layered look.
Yeah, I've been
Oh, I
looking
like that.
the ones that look like stars.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they'll end up kind of looking like a star. Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I saved a picture of it. Yeah, there. Just a minute.
I've been looking at that.
This is 3 of them stacked on top of each other.
Oh, yours are different.
Yeah, this is the round one.
That's pretty. That looks almost like a bow.
Yeah, that's 3 stacked on top of each other. So
That
like,
would be beautiful on top of a big present.
yeah. So I have this size circle. This is my cereal bowl. This is my drinking mug. And see, they're all different sizes.
Uh-huh. You make them this big.
Teresa. Okay, Teresa, it's okay. I know. Vicky, I don't like my meal mooing at me. Vicky Robles. Oh, how cute, Sandra. Those are pretty. They really are.
But
If
my
you-
first one was just grab some material and make it
Thoroughly.
so I had a pattern.
You
Mhm.
don't have to worry about food poisoning from your meat.
My dad always had his mooing.
Me too.
And my husband likes his to move.
Ugh.
And
Mine has,
so how long do you figure it'll take to make those? About a half an hour?
depends if people are prepared or not prepared. Because you have to take the time to sew the two together. You leave an opening, you have to turn it right side out, press it out, and then the folding starts. So it's like, it just depends on how long it takes to sew around.
So do you put
out.
batting in it like before?
No, there's no batting in this. It would get too heavy and thick. Cause
No, it's not like the Christmas trees.
yeah, it's not like the Christmas tree.
No,
It's
I
just
know they
two
did them
layers,
at
super thin.
that order shop.
But see,
But I was trying to think of who else did them. Somebody else did them too.
yeah, this time of year it's very popular to have Christmas. So you need needle and thread, 2 pieces of, go trace your bowl out of your cupboard or your favorite coffee mug.
Dessert plate, whatever.
You just want 3 different sizes.
See, I
know,
got this template circle, but I have a whole bag of them.
but that would be your
They're all the
smallest one.
same?
Yeah.
But you
Oh.
have cereal bowls, you have plates.
Yeah.
The picture on your Facebook page shows my plate on upside down on it,
Lid off the peanut butter.
and you just trace around anything that's circular.
Uh-huh.
See, Vicky says, I used to until they fed those cows stuff to fatten them up.
Yeah, they give them a shot that makes them
Put on more
eat
weight.
more.
Yeah.
True.
It's
Okay,
just a hormone
so-
shot, no different than what a human does. It just like they probably would give them CBD now because CBD makes you eat. So now they
Probably,
can
huh?
load the
I don't
cattle
want
up
no
with.
CBD. I was raised where you just say no.
Yeah,
And now they're now some states are making it legal. I mean, what the hell? All
Yeah.
my life it's been say no.
Idaho
Now
just
say yeah.
Idaho just pulled all of the CBD that's on the shelves for dogs and cats. It is now all pulled off of the shelf. Idaho is outlawing it.
Wow.
Effective midnight tonight. No more on the shelf. So I'm sure the sales went up. If people are giving it to their dogs for their arthritis and stuff, the people in Idaho are running to the stores to get it.
Well, yeah.
My friend's dog was on them for his hip.
What is it? What? I didn't hear the name of it.
Help.
It's just different
would- that would help
CBD
I mean, Oklahoma.
additive like us humans take, except for it's in pet food.
Oh, okay.
But it's a little bit cheaper in the pet food than it is in the human section.
Right.
But yeah, dogs that had hip dysplasia, arthritis, they was using it for them and it was helping them.
So why would they take it off the shelf?
Idaho wants to regulate it.
Outlawed it because people were taking it and abusing it. They weren't using it
Stupid.
strictly for their dogs or their cat.
But it's on the market everywhere. You probably won't be able to ship it into Idaho. But it's just
And
a
that doesn't mean
supplement
you
that
won't
they
go
was
across the
using.
border
for dog
somewhere and
pain.
get it.
Wait. Okay, now.
You can lead people to water, but you can't make them drink it.
Yeah.
Oh, and does anybody else get those things about that water at the camp?
Camp
That-
Oh,
Lejeune.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I get 3 emails a day. And I
Wow.
wish they'd quit.
I get emails, I get phone calls. All because my husband was in the military.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never stationed there.
Yeah, it's for the Marines, but they seem to send it to everybody. My husband was Air Force.
Are you talking about that
My
camp
husband was
camp.
Army.
Camp Lejeune. Yeah.
or something like that? That's a scam. And the
No.
Camp Rejuvenate one is a scam.
There is a real lawsuit out there. There is. They haven't,
Yes, there is.
nobody has won it yet.
Right, because they haven't gone before. It hasn't gone to trial yet. It's just a lawsuit right now, and they're getting people to sign up for it. And the more people that sign up with the more evidence, more likely they are to get a huge sum. But when you start dividing that huge sum
Yes.
between all these people, they're lucky if they get 10, 15, thousand.
Yeah.
And then if you come down with cancer and you're having to pay all those hospital bills for that, that doesn't touch it.
Oh, bye, Vicki McFarland. The kids are home.
Well,
Goodbye, Vicky. Have a great day.
back
Thank you for coming.
time. I hope
Vicki Robles says that is sad that pets can't have relief. That is sad.
Okay. You're right.
I just threw out my pet. She had a prescription one from the vet up here for her hip dysplasia.
well, now I assume they can still do prescriptions.
But I put them down the drain because I don't have a pet anymore.
You didn't know anybody that needed it?
You can't hand their prescriptions over just like you can't change a human's prescription.
Well, you're
Right.
not supposed to, but people do it all the time.
But
Yeah.
no, I did not know
Yeah, they do.
anybody that had a dog with issues.
See, I gotta bring everything over here by my sewing machine now.
Your dog was a little dog, wasn't it?
Yeah, mine was a little dog. So the prescription would be for only anybody that had a 20-pounder. And I had very few left anyway.
Amber only weighs about 3.
Yeah.
She may top out at 4 pounds. Cause she's a year old tomorrow.
Already?
Yeah.
That was quick.
Well, you remember
That
kids
went by
didn't
quick.
live. You had to be 8 weeks old. But yeah,
That's the
that
one
year-
thing
the
I caught on the
years
morning
is
news
fly.
today was they've taken them off the shelf in Idaho.
They probably sent them to another store where they're legal.
I mean, that's a good thing, but
Yeah.
And this is my problem with it. This is my problem with it. It's all these. It's bad for you. Don't do it. Right? We were told.
I
And how many people have gone to prison for having marijuana
A
What,
lot.
and smuggling it in and all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Let me
And
see.
now they're doing a
Vicky,
180.
yeah, Vicky says that's sad that pets can't have relief, and Vicky McFarland says gotta go. Okay. Not everyone CBC
Goodbye.
and everywhere. You get CBC and all it does not give you the high effect. And Laura Austin, sharing prescriptions is very dangerous. You're right.
no matter
Well,
human
now
or pet.
you're taking the same exact thing and the same exact dosage.
And Mona did what? Says, bye, ladies, nap time.
Bye, Mona.
That
Enjoy your
sounds
nap.
good, Mona.
So only on the right side and the bottom, you said, Sandra?
Yes. I had to take time to think.
Sorry.
On the east and the south side, just for Diane.
I'm sorry. What?
On the left and the bottom, or the right and the bottom.
Okay.
There, I almost goofed up. Diane's laughing at that. You're gonna make a backwards L.
Okay. Got it. If the strips would stay on, I got it.
It's like, oh, it's just one of those things, huh, Diane? We have to have something.
Yeah. It's on the east and the south.
I had to think, what the heck is, where's New York from here?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I'm in the West.
That's
Yeah,
about all
you're
I know.
even more west than me.
I know that I'm in the West and that New York is in the East. That's all I know. Laura says, I work in a hospital and many deaths could be avoided if prescriptions had not been shared.
Oh, well, it depends. It depends.
Right.
Like, if you take the exact same prescription, the exact same strength, and you need that because your pharmacy is out, then I don't see why not. Because, like, it's a heart medication or something. You have to take it every day. You can't go around skipping doses just because your pharmacy ran out.
Well, how are you going to take it if your pharmacy ran out? And you need
Your partner in
Okay.
crime.
to go to another pharmacy.
Laura Austin
Well, you
says,
go
I
to
work
another
in a
pharmacy.
hospital.
You can't get it.
Yeah.
And when they phased out Soma,
I just read that one, Sandra.
Okay.
when they phased out Soma, you couldn't get it anywhere.
Oh,
It's a
because
muscle
you
relaxer.
can't afford prescriptions. I can't afford prescriptions.
I can't afford prescriptions. But my
I
eye
have
drops,
to
if I
take
had to have it, I had to
prescriptions,
have
but
it.
I'm afraid. Because I have to have all these prescriptions,
Me too.
and
Me too now.
I'm afraid that, we're not going to be able to eat and have my prescriptions. Just don't know what's going to happen.
Well, isn't your insurance paying for it?
Yeah, my insurance is paying, but I had a huge copay I had to meet before I got like a good discount on it. So like
Oh.
right now, if I call in prescriptions at the drugstore, I get them for $0. But I've been paying all year.
Right.
It's
I
like,
get it.
I was willing to pay the 400 one time to see if it would work for my eyes, and it did. But that was the first 400 that hurt like gee whizzers to pay for a little tiny bottle, half fluid ounce for $400. It hurt,
That's crazy. Yeah.
I know.
but it worked.
But it worked. But
That is
do
crazy.
we go down to, okay, do I
Okay,
buy
Patty.
my medication and skip several meals, or not run the air conditioner when it's 102 degrees outside?
Yeah. It's like I said, I paid once. And then we found a program that paid for it for the next year.
Uh-huh.
And then the government allowed a generic to come out, and the generic's only $25 for 3 months,
Oh,
which is why I couldn't.
perfect.
Oh, there's a spider here behind my curtain.
Oh,
It's not a
No
little one either.
got a thigh.
Oh no.
And I don't know where he went. He went behind my curtain before I could find him.
He's in that
Oh.
curtain.
I found him.
Put him outside. They eat bugs.
He's now in spider heaven.
Oh. Yeah, my granddaughter went through this phase when she's about 5 years old, where if there was a bug, you didn't dare squish it around her. Squishing a bug was just too violent.
But now I got the creepy crawlies.
But it was like, okay, if you can't hit other people, like the other kids at school, then how can you hit a spider or something? You
because
know,
that's different.
because it's innocent. It's an innocent.
Yeah.
And-
But-
and to her, that was the same as hitting a classmate and making them cry.
Okay, she's got a point, but you know, there's many people that are scared of spiders.
So
I'm not thrilled with them, but okay. Yo
We had to
Patty
think
says
about-
I can post that ornament picture onto the Facebook page.
Okay.
Vicky Robles says my diabetic meds, 2 different kinds, and my migraines are all at 60 out of pocket for each time I get a refill. Yo Patty, I was this close to making the same mistake on my foundation paper piece project. June Hansen says I have to pay $400 for 1 year, but every year I have to that for my copay. Sojourney Tracy says, hi there, Sandra. Sojourney says, hi, Kathy and Diane. Yo, Patty G says, Sandra K, the happy Halloween, says the spider.
Hi, Tracy.
And then
Yeah,
Sojourney Tracy
yeah,
says, hi,
yeah.
everyone. June Hansen says, hi, Tracy. Sojourney Tracy, Sandra, your quilt wall is so awesome. Keep going. Cover your ceiling. No, It's like I am hunting for my little tiny detail paintbrushes. I can't figure out where I moved them. So I had to take it off yesterday when Austin was here. But we carefully put it back up.
What would you use your detail paintbrush for?
We're painting the spatula Halloween theme tonight. Have you not seen that?
No.
Yeah, we're painting
haven't-
our spatulas and wooden spoons in Halloween theme.
Well, then what are you gonna do with them the rest of the year?
I don't use wooden ones.
Oh, I love a good wooden spoon. Cooking?
There.
Oh, that's cute.
I use wooden too all the time.
And Kathy will get it here shortly.
Yep.
Yeah,
then-
I like using a good wooden spoon.
But there is a purple one.
There
he's
is a purple one.
Oh, that's cute.
He's Dracula.
I like that.
Cute. I love it.
Uh-huh, that's
That's
cute.
what we're making tonight.
I have never thought to do that.
Me neither. But then I'm not really into Halloween.
Well, I like Halloween. And when my kids were around, I did Halloween.
I did
And
too.
when, we had neighbor kids, we always did Halloween.
Yo, Patty says. So Journey Tracy, that's a good idea. I might decoupage quilt blocks to my ceiling. Cool, huh? Okay. Now that we're on that subject, you know that blue Stay Flow stuff you guys have?
Uh-huh.
If you dip your quilt block in it, you can
Uh-huh.
actually go press it, hand press it, and squeegee out the starch. It will stick to your wall. People are taking their quilt blocks and actually putting them on their wall
Why
and
not?
leaving them there. And then when they want to change out the season, they take it down, wipe down their wall, and do it again with the next quilt block.
That's crazy.
And it doesn't hurt the quilt block.
Those quilt panel, those panels that have all the different holidays, they're
Mhm.
putting them on their walls.
Wow.
They
Well-
don't have to frame them. They don't have to have permission from their landlords to put another hole in their wall, but you can do that with that starch.
Huh.
But it's got to be wet.
Well, yeah. Well, you could do that with newspaper too.
Yeah, but not the ink all over. You wouldn't want that, would you?
There's what ink?
The newspaper.
Oh, it'd probably wash off.
Yeah, because back in the old days, and I'm reaching way back, people couldn't afford wallpaper. So when they got newspaper, read the newspaper till they were tired of the newspaper, and then they put it on the wall.
I've seen that in their bathrooms. It gives the people something to read. They was writing all over their walls, so they put the newspaper on the walls, and then if they graffitied it, they didn't wreck the paint. They just put a new piece of newspaper over top. But I'll be right back. I gotta go to the peanut gallery.
Okay.
Oh. You are excused.
Okay, quick, talk about her. She's not here. Oh, let's see what's going on in chat.
But she can still hear.
I know. Patty, just so Tracy. And if I did that, I might not get my deposit back. Same here, Patty and Vicky. Those are So darn cute. Halloween is the second most decorated day of the year. Christmas beats Halloween. Doesn't and okay, and then the third one would be the 4th of July, right? And then the fourth one would be Easter and so on. Tracy says, yo, Patty, true, but I bet they would like it. It's like cloth wallpaper, Lorraine. Oh, hi, Lorraine. Welcome, hon. June says, hi, Lorraine. Hi, Shirley.
Yes,
Welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween to you all. Tracy says, fabric wallpaper that is removable for washing would be kind of neat. It would, huh, Tracy? And then Heather says, hey, Shirley. Hey, Shirley.
what's the matter with you? Augie there. Is Daddy home? He might be.
Well, it's good that he went to work.
Yeah, he got a full day in.
Yeah. Cutting off these little edges.
Augie tells on him.
I know.
Augie knows the minute.
Augie's a little tattletaler. Tracy puts up the debt-free quilter. Aw, yeah, you can do that, Tracy. You can put up everybody's link. Shirley has one too. Vicky
We
doesn't
had
have
to
one,
get
but
a new marker.
uh-oh. Let's see, Vicky Robles. Hey, Diane, does your hair get knots after you sleep? Mine does, thinking of going short. Diane,
Yes, it
your hair
does.
get knots?
My hair is very fine, and it has always tangled when I sleep. I find it helps if I braid my hair, like in 2 braids. But yeah, it still gets some tangles. What?
Dog's happy to see me.
Yeah. But yeah, my hair will get tangled. Oh boy. When I was a kid, we used to ride in the back of the pickup truck. And I had all this long, soft, very fine hair.
Yeah.
And my mother wanted to cut it all up, make it short like hers.
Ouch.
I didn't want to look like a poodle.
Hey, where is it? Oh.
She did do it one time. I have a picture somewhere.
I got a picture of you looking like a fool.
Yeah.
You were really
Hi, Tom.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm doing good, and yourself?
Good, can't complain.
Okay, I guess this is how she wanted, well, let's see. Left would be over here, my side, this way. Well, whatever, it's the first 2 strips. So now, my dolls can hold on to it. Oh. Okay, what else do we have here? Mine is baby fine too, said Vicky. Tracy says, I love long white blinds hanging down and from 3 patio doors in this sunroom. I'm thinking about sliding slip covers over them for versatility. Okay. And Lori, I can almost sit on my hair. At night, I put it above my head and pillow never gets knots. Wow, it's that long, Lori? And Tracy, plus all you have to do is throw the slip covers in the wash. I detest cleaning blinds. It is too time consuming. I don't clean blinds.
Yeah, give me curtains every time.
Yeah, curtains are way better. But they done did away with curtains in apartments.
Huh? They did away with curtains in apartments?
They did away with curtains and they're all blinds now. Lori, I vacuum my blinds, bristle brush attachment.
Yeah.
Even so, they did away with it. Big
Well,
time.
I can understand why
Well, yeah.
in a way, but the blinds would cost more to replace.
One would think so, right?
Yeah, if you got a kid that's always trying to look outside and they're moving the blinds around where they can see,
Yeah,
or
Jen
even
kept
your
not hers
husband
kept
or
falling off.
whatever.
Where we used to live in the bedroom, it would fall off.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I get what you're saying there, Diane.
If my landlord wants to kick me out, me myself is going with I.
You are the landlord.
I know. It's
That's
like
why me,
I always try
myself,
to
and
say, I try to get me and myself to clean my blinds, and they don't listen to what I say.
Vicky says,
Yeah,
when I
well,
had blinds, I vacuumed them too. And Tracy says, I have blinds and curtains on all windows now that you mention it. Why
I
I could just have curtains. Yep. LOL, Tracy.
I used to have wooden blinds
Ew.
in the
Yeah, I
dining.
have both blinds
They
and
were
curtains.
no, they were. I really liked them. They were, I dusted them, but then I would put furniture polish on them, clean them with furniture polish, make them shine.
And smell good.
Hmm
The lemon furniture polish.
Yeah, the pledge.
Yeah.
And now, if I wanted to paint them white, they were regular wood,
Right.
but they were stained like a kind of a walnut color. But like I said, I wanted to paint them white, but I just never tack them. Hiya, honey. Did you get me
But you just never did what? You wanted to paint them, but what happened?
how about some of those lemon cookies?
Okay, my apartment came with blinds. Yes, so did mine. Vicky, twice a year I would wash them and then the windows. Heather, some of my curtains are made from flat sheets, cheaper than curtains. Patty says, Diane, I like wooden blinds. They are stronger than the flimsy plastic ones. And Tracy says, I have
Yeah,
wooden blinds in the kitchen. They are a gold color. I never thought about painting them. Trace McBrayer, Kathy, I have to hand out candy and I really don't want to. Oh, I would love to help you, Teresa. I don't think I'm going to get anybody over here.
yeah, I miss having little trick or treaters running
Uh
around.
huh. Vicky Robles, I have both at our home in Iowa, but none here in this house in southern Illinois.
We would
I wish
sit
I could be there.
outside
I like
and
to look at the little kids'
watch the
costumes.
little trick or treaters. Yeah.
Oh, the costumes are so adorable on the little guys, you know?
Yeah. Well, one year, one year we were sitting outside, and it's about 8:30, almost 9 o'clock. So all the little ones were already off the street.
Right.
The only ones that were left were the teenager, the young teens.
Right.
Well, we had some come by that were being little smart asses. And this one guy said, okay, because I asked him a question. He says, if this answer is wrong, I'm going to streak all the way down the street. And I said, you're going butt naked? He goes, yep. And of course, his answer was right. So that teenager
No.
street all the way down the street. I'm still in run past and all I saw was a blur of heat.
I have the window open.
Yeah.
I just want to feel the coldness on Halloween. I don't kind of need to see myself about sweating. It's just something with the movie.
You guys just brought me my chocolate candy.
Mm.
I'm some mistakes for me.
Sugar free.
In cold.
Is this all the Hershey's I got?
Yeah.
You know what is that?
Kirsten. That's what Kirsten. All done?
Yep.
I've been a good girl. I haven't touched any of mine.
Every line you just
Look at this one.
I need to cut my.
Give me a sec.
they are trained on my cookies.
I've not touched them.
Jim's got Hershey's, Kit Kat, all kinds of stuff over here.
And I'm not touching it. I haven't touched the thing. All the stuff I bought with Dad. Nothing has been touched. On my willpower. I'm surprising myself.
Me too, I'm surprised.
Do we have a game
Would you like
today,
to
babe?
stay? Since he's up.
Yeah, cookie time.
See what,
Here, say something.
These are the lemon Oreos.
He's downstairs. It's Daddy.
it's like, hello Shirley, gotta see where I have to go back up to. Haven't handed candy out in 40 years.
Wow.
Shirley says, hi to the debt-free quilter. So Journey Tracy, it's sad that the kids don't get to experience Halloween the way we did. Yes.
Exactly.
Vicky Robles, the little boy across the street brought us a Halloween treat bag full of different candies. So cute. Hubby went out and got a big bowl that is full of candy and filled both his pockets full. So Journey says, so cute, Vicky. Teresa McBrayer says, Vicky Robles,
Here you go.
that's sweet. June says, yes, it is, Tracy. Vicky Robles, remember when idiots would put razor blades or X-Lax in candy? Yeah.
Yes.
And
That's
so
what it
Journey
is.
saying hi to June. Teresa McBrayer, Vicky, yes, I do. That's when my kids were little. Yes. So Journey Tracy, yes, they ruined Halloween for everyone. Sad. Vicky Robles, all the kids adore Jim. They don't know me because I've basically been in bed for over 2 years. I
Yeah.
don't have any candy to hand out.
Natural. Grit it to you.
So leave your porch light off.
We in the last 4 years, I've got 0 kids.
Well, we used to get gobs of kids. I mean, 30 or 40.
I used to get all
from
sorts of
around the
kids.
neighborhood. And now we're lucky. The last time we handed out candy, we only had about 5 kids.
Oh, I
And
just went out and took my mail.
I said it isn't worth it anymore.
Yeah.
Chase just woke up after sleeping 6 hours. So the best time to love him is 10 minutes after he wakes up.
Oh, that's not the best time for me. I'm a real bear. As humans are different. We're
Get your
bears.
coffee.
Now.
If you're a coffee drinker, yes.
Now, I've
Okay.
never had a cup of coffee. I've never had a sip of coffee.
You don't know
Yes,
what you're
I'm
missing.
different. My friend can't believe that I only drink a soda pop maybe twice a week. But my stomach was starting to growl because I haven't had anything to eat today.
Washington.
Popcorn balls.
Yep. At 4 o'clock, I have to, if we're 4 o'clock is my time, I have to leave.
They both live in Washington. One lives on the other side of the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
There's a mountain between them.
I am actually on the east side of the state, but I'm not in the north and I'm not in the south. I'm right in the middle. So I'm in the east equator of Washington. There I go.
Did you want another little piece?
You're north of Houston, you're a Yankee.
You hear that? Anything north of Houston, you're a Yankee.
Mm-hmm.
Well, everybody wants you to do the trunk or treat now. You take your you decorate the back of your rig and you go down like the main part of town. You open up your back of your rig and you hand candy out that way. But you get to decorate the back of your rig. It's like, no, I'm not going to go down. And
Yeah, it was on the news today.
it was always fun. And see,
What's the difference between the kids going to your house and going to your truck?
Vicky
Oh, the
Lemire
truck
says,
driver.
well, I tripped over dog leash and fell on my knee.
Oh no.
Vicky.
You just go around the little
So Journey
circle of the
Tracy,
parking lot.
the kids these days get to have some fun Halloween parties though.
True.
Teresa McBrayer says, Vicky, that's not good. Yo, Patty, Vicky, are you okay? And
Who fell?
Vicky Lemire fell on the dog leash.
Vicky, put ice on that quickly.
Yeah. And Vicky Robles says, shoot, this neighborhood we live in is pretty expensive. So people load their huge trucks and drive the kids around here. Lots of people turn their lights off their lights. They are mostly elderly or retired. And Vicky, oh no, Vicky, June Hansen, Vicky, hope you're okay. Vicky Lemire says, yeah, I'm okay. And Vicky Robles says, hope you will be okay.
Vicky, you better be okay. Better not have pulled a Diane.
What
Because
happened?
I do it right.
Our golden years. What are we going to do with them?
Well,
That's about all we can do with them.
there are lots of people just like you went camping.
What are you working on today?
Yeah.
Your grandkids.
I cut all this so that I could show them to my.
You just do the best you can and go for it.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
The wonky
Okay,
dog
it says,
What you can.
birthday.
Go and do what you can.
Oh, that's what you're gonna do?
Teresa said I can.
Shirley says, my daughter can get anywhere from
It's the way-
300 to 500 trick or treaters.
Treats of
Oh
Louise.
my. They decorate their yard and have spooky video playing in their upstairs window. And Vicky Lemire says, LOL, I tried a Diane, he. Jim Hansen says, I'm going to be giving them away. Vicky Robles says, I don't know how to remove that French thing off my phone
That what?
or off my picture. The French thing off my picture.
The what?
I don't
Oh,
know
the
what
little, her little icon-y thing, I think, that has the stripes down through it. This fly is going to drive me nuts. There's no fly swatter. I can't find, oh, here it is.
You killed the spider.
I don't want to know if you had a headache.
No.
And then
Yeah. I'm gonna choke down some
Shirley says, in the
Just a
past,
little
I
one.
have been in the blow up
Yeah.
dinosaur costume, but we'll pass this year. Okay. My costume is just
We
what
don't
you
go
see.
to the bars anymore. So we used to dress up. One year we dressed up. I was an angel and he was the werewolf.
I started.
I'm sorry.
What I thought.
My back is. Take my
When she was doing all that yelling yesterday
Mm-hmm.
and had such a cow over the food, I thought, I wonder if it's getting to be her time. And sure
Yep.
enough-
Well, did you hear her, Diane?
Huh?
Did you hear her right now?
Uh-uh.
Mm-mm.
She said she started.
Mom, come on! Don't broadcast that over the internet.
I'm sorry.
I knew embarrassing Jen again.
That's what they go broadcasting when you're home.
Sorry.
I didn't hear what, except for Jen got mad. So
It's okay, you're not missing anything.
I'm playing
Jen,
Heyday.
honey, I already knew. I raised 2 girls.
I raised 2 girls.
I raised one.
Vicky Robles always loved dressing up. She usually dressed as a witch. Vicky
Uh-huh.
Lemire, one kid costume made out of rag mops. Vicky Robles, even my kids didn't recognize me when I would go to their schools and throw out candy as they came off the football field. Yo, Patty G, blow up dinosaur, how cute, Shirley.
Some of these things that they're coming up with.
Yeah, I love watching the videos they have of them out there running
Nice
in
throwing that warm from.
different things.
Well, I just drank milk, which is not helping, but I need it before I take the ibuprofen.
Put your hand right here. Wait, put your hand right here.
You can't drive up to the schools like that anymore.
Okay, here's this part. No, that's the
Okay,
bottom.
you gotta go up higher, up higher. Okay,
Okay.
now when you do that all the way across, when you do the next one, you'll join it to that one. So do
Oh.
one more.
I already
Do one
did.
more while we're
I
on
did.
here, and then you're just gonna connect them as you go.
I did this one.
Okay, now take that L, that, you know how it's kind of like a backwards L?
Uh-huh.
Lay the other one with the backwards L on the opposite side. Lay them on top of each other, sew down that edge.
Oh, wait, which way did it? Okay.
This is the easier way of doing sashing if you really want to know.
Mhm.
But,
I knew what you were doing, Sandra.
And Vicky Robles says, Diane, are you okay?
So that it goes on the both, I mean, so that then all four sides will have something on it, right?
3 sides will have something
not
on
a-
it. Yes,
I'm
3
not a
sides. Your
side
top's open.
sleeper, so it doesn't keep me from sleeping.
You're right,
I
my
sleep
top's
on my
open.
back.
So it looks like this. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay. So it looks like
Yes, that looks right.
with the top open, right?
Yes, you
Mhm.
have it laid out. So you will sew that together and you'll have your first 2 connected.
Yeah. Line up the seams.
Yes, that there, you only have 1 seam to line up.
2, 3.
Is there? Oh, but I mean, the actual that match your piece that you have, you only have
Oh,
1 that you have to line up.
2.
Line up
I
the
got
top.
this one right here, and this one right here.
Okay, no, you're sewing up. That's the wrong side, Kathy. Did I? Well, I don't know, because it's like hold it up a little taller.
Where'd you put the blades, baby?
Okay, that is. But there should be that seam that has the 3 spots should be
Uh-huh.
going against the your solid piece of your other one, right?
It is.
Okay,
But I have 2 seams in here
okay.
that
I'd have
actually
to-
have to line up.
You'd have to turn when you hold it up. If you turn it, then I would see what you mean.
Here, let me pin it and I'll show you.
Okay.
Those cheap and so-
Because I'm going to pin it on the seam.
Yeah, because it's easier to
Yeah.
hold up
More
that
than
way.
one.
So then if you open it,
Vicky Lemire says her back and legs keep her up at night.
okay,
Okay.
that's that side. So if
Okay.
I open it, wait a minute. Which way am I going to sew it? How am I going to sew it?
You are going to sew the right side solid piece to the left side unsolid piece. Your bottom solid pieces are running along the bottom.
Okay, just a minute. I don't have the
Okay.
left side solid. I have it,
Yeah, that's why we're showing.
because I have the 2. Does it go down the side?
And then your right side solid piece will go against the left side unsewn on piece that you didn't add no pieces to. So when you open it, your other right side will go out to the right. Your
Okay.
solid piece is running across the bottom of your new binding or your
Alright.
sashing.
I think I know
Forward.
what you mean. So that's, well, you said the top side
Will have nothing on it
for both pieces?
for both pieces.
Yeah, you didn't put anything for that.
Because that's where your border's gonna go against.
Okay, but I have, oh man, just let me play with it for a minute.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm not
Any-
going nowhere.
Any of the sides, they're not working.
Okay. You have a table right in front of you, right?
Yes.
Just pull your camera down to where maybe I can see how you're laying it out.
Okay.
That might help.
All right. All right, hang on. Going down, okay?
Okay.
Let me know when you can see.
Okay, go up a little. Up, up. And okay, right there. Now open them up.
Okay, these are the two.
Okay, now put your, on the first one that's closest to the camera, put the purple on the bottom. Is that purple or pink, whatever it is? Yeah.
Purple.
Now take that other one, turn the, is it green?
Uh-huh.
Put it to the bottom. Next, in line with the pink. Now that's how you're going to sew them together. You're going to lay that green on top of the pink.
Is it going to get sewn to the pink?
Yes, it will be sewn to the pink, and the yellow will take the other side of your square up there.
So then this side and that side will have nothing. Or no, this side will, but that side won't.
This side will have a border eventually, just like the top will have a border.
Be
Okay.
sash,
Okay.
and the other one isn't.
Okay, so I'm sewing the green to the purple.
Yes. So
Why?
just lay your green to where it lays right across that purple. Yep. Now start pinning at the purple and green line and go up the yellow.
Gummit.
See, that's
What
the
the
one
hell is
only
that?
thing you should have to actually match up.
You're right.
Okay.
That old car.
Okay,
that
but
he-
I want to start pinning.
thought it was that old car he had in his garage.
I put a pin on
He
the
still has
seam
it?
and a pin at the top, like where
Right.
your hand's at right now. You pin right there, and then you pin down where the yellow ends down there on top of the,
Green.
yeah. You'll go down and you'll match up those two seams.
Okay, I do one in the middle.
Yes.
So. Okay, then match up these two seams.
What was he gonna do? Try to turn it into a race car?
Okay. Okay, so am I going to sew sideways down this line, right?
I can't
Or-
see. You're out of the camera now.
Down this side, right?
Yes, if that's the side that has the yellow on the back side, yes.
Yes, the side. Okay.
Yep.
I can't do it. I'll go back. What the- Oh,
Oh, it came unthreaded.
Of course.
Ah,
It will thread easy. It will thread easy. We're hoping it threads easy for you.
I know.
what is, whose law is it? Whatever will go wrong, whatever can go wrong will go wrong.
Murphy's Law.
That's about
Yeah,
the way it
that's
always
law.
is, isn't it?
Yep. I wouldn't want it any other way.
Not fitting right.
Okay. Teresa McBrayer says, Vicki Lemire, did you ever get the doctors to test and see what is wrong and give you medication? I can't answer that one. I just was chatting with Vicki Lemire and Diane last night before I went to bed.
Yeah,
It's midnight when I said I had to go. My time.
So that would have been 2 o'clock their time.
Yeah,
Yep.
No wonder she
2 o'clock in the morning.
morning.
Oh, thank you, Vicky Robles. She says, Sandra, you're a very talented person.
yeah, you got an knack for teaching.
Well, that's all my friends keep saying that I give away more than I should, but it's like quilting is something I enjoy, and why not share it with others?
Quilters are givers.
Yep.
But everybody is charging for this to be taught to them. That's the unfortunate thing. My friend goes, what I paid $60 for, you could taught me in one setting. I had to drive to town for 4 weeks for $60.
Wow.
And I said I was sorry. So now that's why she comes here.
Who are we talking about?
That friend that was here, Connie, this weekend,
Oh,
that's our local store, charges $60 to take a beginner quilter class. You know, the first block you make
uh-huh.
is a giant 4-patch. Your
You know
second
the
block
first
you make
block they
is the
taught me?
friendship star. You
First
get,
block I was taught to make
What?
log cabin.
yeah, that was my first
Two
one
iron.
was just giant squares because my mom had Tricam, and she did the birds of the states. And so there's like the outline of the state, the bird from the state and the flower from the state. They was good 12-inch blocks. So I made my
Yeah.
first quilt was that. And so in between each of the state blocks, I put a solid piece of material.
You know, I think ours is
And Vicky Robles says she's up all night. Yes, because she says it's not as bright at night, so it doesn't affect her migraine. But I think Vicky and I talked to like 2 a.m. my time. I wasn't tired, and she wasn't
Vicky,
either.
Vicky Lemire?
Vicky Robles.
Robles?
Robles.
Yeah. We
Vicky
talked
Robles.
until wee hours of the night one time.
Yeah, she can be up all night long.
And if I can't sleep, because that's normally, I've been trying to make myself go shut off the world at midnight. But sometimes
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not tired.
Sometimes you just can't shut it off in your mind.
All right.
The head won't shut up.
Oh,
It's like,
I hate that when my brain won't let me go to sleep.
Dave.
well, I knew
Dave.
you was having trouble sleeping when you sent me that
Yeah.
attachment for the log cabin. So I just, wrote to you.
Well,
if you
when
wrote
I
back, I
saw on
responded.
the replay that everybody was asking for
Yeah.
pattern and that Kathy didn't have one yet, I thought, well, I'll just go look for one and post it so that at least there's a pattern out there for her to teach.
Yeah. Yep. And that's just it. And we needed to get it cleared up today so people had an idea what the heck.
Right.
Vicky's got her days and nights mixed up.
Well, with a migraine headache, you want the dark, not the light.
Right.
And with my bedroom having no window in it, my bedroom's perfect for a migraine headache.
Well, something I have them mixed up is that I have trouble sleeping sometimes. I get tired, really tired during the day, and I have to stop and rest. If I don't, my heart starts that irregular beat stuff, and there's just
Well,
some things us little old ladies have to do.
I was so tired last night. I slept from 10 to 6, got up and went to the bathroom, went back to sleep till almost 8. But a solid 8 hours. I didn't
Okay.
move.
Vicky thinks it was midnight my time and 2 a.m. her time. They're all just numbers, but if I can't sleep, I'll talk. If I answer, I'm awake.
I was surprised that you were up.
Yeah. Just think,
Now,
it's
Vicky,
usually
I
2 a.m.
knew.
my time.
She's always up.
Vicky, I knew would probably be up.
Okay, let me see if I can get Dave.
Oh, you gotta get him to thread your needle.
Yep.
Didn't you get a bunch of needle threaders in the wet?
Yep, but I can't see them because I don't have any light. So as soon until I get light, it's really dark right here. And there's barely any light coming off my machine. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's super dark, and especially because it's a cloudy day.
It looks
So-
like
Vicky Robles, she wrote, I will just move in with you and charge Jim support. Vicky Lemire, no, with that, whatever she answered, I can't remember now. And Teresa McBrayer, Sandra, I'm up off and on all through the night. Yes, I am.
Can you please thread that needle? I've been trying, I can't get it.
But it's like, it's just one of those things. We all have our different habits. In mine, my house is too quiet.
No, today?
Yeah.
What?
oh,
And
I don't
so
know.
if
I
I
don't know
put
what
on
it is.
Please don't
TV,
yell.
something I want to
Uh-huh.
watch, I watch it entirely.
Packages?
Yeah.
Something.
but then don't you go to sleep?
Catwell?
No, I don't help me go to sleep. So I have to put on something I don't like to watch. That way I'm not
I can't
tempted.
see where it is.
It's there. Put your
Or
finger.
something you've watched a million times.
Yeah, Vicky, we
No,
should
you need a
have
lot of
Zooms in the
light.
middle of the night. Kathy would join us. We just have to get Kathy up.
You're kidding, right? I
Yeah,
sleep like a
Jamie.
log.
Jamie's, yeah,
Ow, ow, ow.
Jamie Zoom.
Hurt yourself? What are you doing?
Zooming in the witching
Put it on
hours.
the-
Just pull it up so it doesn't come out.
Okay.
Okay, good.
What happens if the girls don't wear jammies?
Try it without your glasses.
Hey, Tom.
Hold on.
Thank you very much. Tom,
Look,
go Phillies.
Says I don't think so.
We are playing again tonight.
Astros are gonna kick ass.
Nope, go Phillies.
Let's go Red Sox.
You're on the wrong team.
Once you go Astros, you never go back.
Why?
Astros are the best.
At cheating.
Playing.
At cheating.
Hey,
But I'll give you this. Alex Bregman's pretty good.
really?
Really what?
Hey. Vicky Lemire says that would be fun, Sandra. The midnight zooming. And Vicky Robles, us witches. And Gladys Paul says some people need their nighttime sleep.
Yeah, that's me. unfortunately.
But we don't get it.
Yeah,
It's
It-
part of getting old.
sometimes we get it, and sometimes we don't. But unfortunately, I'd have the best time zone out of everybody because that's just the where I live.
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's just one of those things. We all have different sleeping patterns for some reason.
Well, I must have been from another planet.
But my
We're
house is too quiet, and I've always been a night owl.
Night, the daylight, the night, the day. Yeah. Or
Now,
while
fr-
we're dark,
Yeah.
it must have been daylight for me. You know how Alaska does all that
Yeah,
stuff?
I was awake for 3 days in Alaska when we went up.
Holy cow.
It's like
Well, you
it
didn't-
didn't get dark.
Yeah.
It
There's
has
no
to be
night.
dark for hours before I get tired. My melatonin don't kick in like it should. My husband had no problem sleeping. Vicky,
Well, maybe
Uh,
right?
Vicky Robles says, "This is just for those who can't sleep." Vicky Lemire says, "I don't need beauty sleep, LOL." Vicky Robles is laughing at that. So Terry says, "I have terrible insomnia, but I avoid the computer when I should be asleep. Sometimes I can cry from tired."
Okay, so now I do another one on top of the orange, right?
If you are tired, so tired, you're crying.
Slide it towards
You
the
need to
camera a
take a
little. Because it's orange on the end of the green.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it would be orange over here, right?
If your orange is on the right side of the whole setup, yes. You'll sew your next piece on. But you didn't line up your green to your pink. See, they're off right there.
I did. I mean, I did it from the top. The top is perfect.
No, you always
know.
line up from those joining seams. Always join up from those seams.
I did.
Well, it moved when you took your pins out then.
Let me see.
Okay, but look at the top right here. That's perfect on the top.
Yeah, but it's like when you have the piece, because your green is sitting below. Kathy or Diane wants to see your seam, so there.
I see it.
Shift happened.
Yep.
So unpick it about
No.
halfway and line
fix
them
it.
back.
Quilting for the soul.
Huh?
Oh, I just was listening to what Diane said.
Oh, Vicky, I don't need beauty sleep, Vicky Lemire said.
Yeah. And
Oh,
but
I
Jill
know.
Patty says
I
to
do.
let Lisa know she might have won from Quilting for the Soul. They had a drawing today, and she thinks she was the first place winner.
Lisa, she won again from somebody?
Well, that's what Patty's saying.
She won a beautiful quilt yesterday from Teresa Louise.
Well, that wasn't really one. It was awarded to her as a, because she's gone through breast cancer treatments.
But she still got it.
Yeah, but that's not a win. That's a gift. That's a loving gift from Teresa's heart.
Yes, I agree, that's a gift.
That is a loving gift. And I would do the same thing if I would have thought of it.
Teresa Louise is very sweet.
She sure is.
And see, that's somebody else who gives from her heart. That's what I said. Quilters are givers.
Yep. I don't think anybody can argue.
I had one girl tell me that her cat had kittens. I said, really? Kind of cool. How do you keep them in the house? She says, no, I put a quilt my grandmother made for my kids under the house for them. You did what? With a quilt? Yeah, she made it with some polyester stuff.
So what? She doesn't like it because it's got polyester?
Because it was made of polyester.
Wow.
You had to do something with it. Maybe that was back when the polyester, was very desirable. When it first came out, women found out what they could do with it, and it was very, very, very desirable.
And away they went, right?
All the polyester pantsuits
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah. And I said, do you realize that your grandmother planned and chose the fabrics, the pattern, and everything else for those blankets for your kids, for her grandkids? And you throw it under the house like it's a rag for cats. She unfriended me. It was okay. I was unfriending her too. People have to stop and think about what they're doing.
What'd she say?
It's mine. I'll do with it what I want.
Wow.
Technically, belongs to the kids.
Yep.
This was one of those things where she didn't like it. Wouldn't use it with the kids. But she gave it to the cat.
Yep.
I told her you might as well slap your grandmother across the face. And that's the way I feel about it. Her grandma took the time and the materials to make quilts for her grandbabies, her great grandbabies, and she throws it under the house for the cat. I love animals too, but I wouldn't have thrown a quilt that my grandmother made, no matter what it was made of.
Under the house. Or the cats. Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put the cats on it to begin with.
Okay, let's try this again, shall we?
That was just ignorant and mean.
Mm-hmm. You're right, Diane. Okay, put the. Oh, okay.
I make quilts for all my grandkids.
Can you use knit for backing? I never have and just got a bolt of it. That's a good question, Vicky. I don't know.
You have to stabilize it because knit stretches. So if you're going to use it for your backing, you have to stabilize the entire piece, the whole backing. Same way you would a t-shirt quilt.
Okay, that was Vicky. My hubby is making shrimp sushi for dinner. Ugh, I hate sushi. Sandra, depends on the stretch of the knit. Vicky, awful. Terry says she wasn't even treating the cats right. Why would she care about the quilt? And Teresa says, yes, it was a gift. I always pop in just the right time. And Vicky Robles says she agrees with you, Diane. And I haven't made a quilt for two of my kids. No, I haven't for one of my kids. Because he's ungrateful.
Well,
Okay, let's do this again, shall I?
let's see.
Okay,
Are we going
I'm
to
gonna
sew
iron
back
it first.
together now?
Yeah, I gotta iron it first.
Oh,
I don't
Uh-huh.
like to do it first. And if you take
that
out
always helps.
something and iron it, then you can't tell that it was taken out. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Oh,
Makes it easier to sew it back together.
right. The little tips you pick up and traits along the way. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay, line up the seams, which they were at one point. Gosh.
Let's see. This one has to be. This one feels kind of stiff. I'm doing purple and pink.
Okay. I hope it works. Should be fine. Okay. I'm working with purple and green at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, got a nice lineup of colors here.
Good.
And I got a butterfly in the middle.
Ooh. Very important that you have a good lineup.
Yep. Yeah, got that part settled.
as I hope I do here.
I hope you do too.
It's no fun bringing Jack out, let me tell you. Are you laughing at me, Diane?
No, I'm laughing because you're always dating Jack.
I know. He and I have become very close.
Yeah. Does your husband know about this?
No, shh, keep it a secret.
Only her hairdresser knows for sure.
That's too funny. Who's this? Stitch and Scraps? I don't know. Okay, my theme is lined up. I'm gonna go from the bottom, I think. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, you need to.
Ow!
Those two things
Damn
have
it.
to.
Excuse me, I just got,
Did you cut yourself again?
yeah, no, I poked myself with a pen.
Are you bleeding everywhere?
No, no. It was just a little poke, but enough to cause me to bleed because, you know, I'm on,
Blood thinners.
right,
I
blood thinner, so
I'm on blood thinners too.
normal
But you're
person
on
wouldn't have bled like me, but
You're on Wilson.
we'll give it a second. It's not even going through the napkin, see?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that these pens are sharp.
You need to keep you a little emergency box there.
Oh, thank you, Vicky. We have some stuff on the bar.
You know, you put some band-aids in there, a little disinfectant.
We got some stuff on the bar for me that you can't see right here into the kitchen.
Yeah.
Just stay up. Yeah, I'll tell you, Vicky, this chair is very, very, very comfortable. I love it. One of the best investments I ever made.
I love my chair. My chair even rocks.
Yeah, yours is probably a lot better, but
And it has a really good support. Yours
does it
has
have
that-
a vibrating pillow?
No.
No.
Nope. And it doesn't have a thing to come out for my legs. So that chair is perfect for you.
Yep, I love it. I mean, absolutely.
It's what you need.
Yep. It gets me out of my wheelchair, and that's the important thing. Right?
Well, it's more comfortable than your wheelchair. Why wheelchairs are made so uncomfortable, I don't know.
I know. I mean, us handicapped people, they got to think about us.
Well, they don't think about us, and that's part of the
No.
problem.
That's the sad part, that they don't. You're right. I think wheelchairs, I can honestly say, are one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever sat in. I remember in rehab, they wanted me to sit in it for 2 hours or 3 hours a day. I go, no, I'm not going to. Why not? Because it starts hurting my butt and everything else, and you guys don't care. When I asked for help to get me back in the bed or whatever, I said no. And they got really, really mad. But then when I came home, I was able to, you know, put pillows and all that down on it.
Uh-huh.
Made a big difference. And then a board to support my knee with a pillow,
Yeah,
you know.
that made a big difference too.
Oh, it did. But these are things that they would not do for me in the rehab.
Yeah. What's up with that?
I wish I knew. You know, treat their patients horribly? No. Nope. Okay, Sandra, take a look.
Much better.
Okay, I'm back.
Take a look.
Oh, that looks perfect.
What
Good
does it look like
job.
at the
You
top?
actually took Jack out and redid it.
Yeah.
I am proud of you, Kathy.
Yeah, if I had another date with Jack.
Teamwork.
That two-timer.
That was funny. Just
Yeah.
don't tell Dave, okay?
Yeah.
You will be
Yeah.
all right.
It's around.
It's Diane leaving? I had seen her wave her hand.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not till the game when I leave. Okay,
And what time's that?
hang on. I don't know. Pretty soon. Maybe an
Okay.
hour from now.
Oh, because my
Uh-huh.
4 o'clock is, what, 37 minutes from now?
Uh-huh.
If my watch is right.
Okay, Vicky says cute Diane, and she also says that was my dad's name, and when he was super mean to me, I would sing "Hit the Road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack."
And don't you come back no more.
Vicky says yes, it's best for you. And then my sister, number 4, had a very comfortable wheelchair, and she had right side of pelvic, hip, and leg amputated. Well, maybe that's why, huh? If it's worth doing, it's worth doing right. So, you know, I mean, I'm just saying that,
Paid for that special wheelchair.
right. The insurance, I'm sure your sister pays quite a penny for that. But, you know, this is the wheelchair that the insurance gives, you know, does. So
It's just the run-of-the-mill
I'm
wheelchair.
stuck with it. So now on the next one, what do? I just take the, and do the same thing, right?
You make your block with your 2 pieces, yes?
Mhm.
And then you'll sew it on the same exact way, but continue until you have 7 block, your last 6 blocks,
6. Okay.
because your 7th block will only have it on the bottom only.
Yeah, just remember
Oh, yeah,
that
because of the border.
side, always to the
Yeah.
inside.
Teresa
To the
Louise
next
says we
block.
have a corrugated air cushion in wheelchair. It's really cozy.
I wish.
My wheelchair cushion is supposed to be in my husband's wheelchair is this thing. And it is super soft. My hydraulic went out in my computer chair,
Huh?
It's hard as a rock.
I
so
told
I
you.
needed a lift, so I put it in my computer chair.
There you go.
That thing
That way
makes
I wasn't
worse.
looking up to the sewing machine.
Well,
But we do have.
my
different
wheelchair is the most uncomfortable thing I've ever had in my life. So,
sport block.
Well, the VA,
One's a
when
wide one.
my husband was given this,
For me.
well, you know, prescribed to him, the VA, when they give things, you don't return them. So they
Well,
give
Vicky
everything.
What
He
did
has
I
his
not do?
oxygen tank thing. He has the foot things. He has everything that for this wheelchair that you'd ever want.
Well, Vicky says the government paid for it, but when she died, they took it back.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I
Me.
tried giving it back to the VA, and they said that they don't take back used items
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
because he used it once. Oh, my rotary
Oh,
cutter just
some
went
chairs
off
with
the
the
table
hospital
onto
bed.
the floor.
Oh no, be careful.
Shouldn't bother doing that. Replacing it with one of the hospital beds.
Whatever.
Okay.
Now I gotta go find another one.
Yeah, yeah. They'd have to put you on this side.
I need one of those grabber tools.
Sewing machine.
Maybe I should put it on my list of things to buy.
There you go. I have one.
Oh, I need one, that's for sure.
Think about doing
Cause now I have to take the stuff that's under this table,
it.
move it all out
Mm.
to get to that
No,
cutter.
Oh, it went that way to the front of the table?
It went out the window. It
Oh,
went
no.
east. It went more east than I am.
Uh, oh, no.
I'm using that east and west to the fullest today. And Diane laughs every time I give a direction. Oh, when I went out for the peanut break, I checked outside. It was just starting to rain here.
Oh, it's been raining here since last night.
No,
We're in here, but sunshine.
Tom said it was supposed to rain here, but the sun's shining.
Huh.
Kathy, Teresa Louise says, tell your doctor you're getting sore spots and he can order one for you.
Yeah, but will it be just like the one I got, Teresa?
Well, they wear out. I looked at buying another one of these. They're $75.
What? A wheelchair?
No,
No,
the cushion.
Oh,
That cushion that goes in the wheelchair.
You pay for comfort.
It's like $75 because I was going to order one.
This is why not everybody has one of those sleep number beds.
Well,
You
who
pay
can
for
afford
the
the sleep
comfort.
number bed?
Huh?
Who can afford a sleep number bed? It's like, well, I couldn't afford my Tempur-Pedic I have either. So
Diane,
Yeah.
what kind of bed do you have again?
I don't know what's it called. It's just an adjustable king size.
split
I think it
or
has
full?
huh?
Is it
It's
two
foam.
twins together or is it
No,
one
it's
big king?
a big king.
Okay. Mine's a Tempur-Pedic adjustable split.
Well, we looked at getting the split, but then we decided against it because
Now I regret.
we were afraid the dogs would get a leg or something stuck in them.
Wow.
Now I
See,
regret that.
Yep, could happen.
I couldn't sleep at the same head adjustment my husband had. So we had to get the
Oh,
split.
see, he can't sleep at the same head adjustment I have to have.
Yeah. He was practically sitting up all the time. And I said, I could sleep in my recliner and get the same effect,
Yeah,
but I don't need that. I'm supposed to be the
I do
flat
because my
sleeper.
sinus, because of my allergies, my sinuses drain all night. If not, I wake up choking on it and cough all night.
Yeah. But
Order
Yeah.
the cushion for the chair.
yeah, just order the cushion.
Yeah, that's a
But
good
the-
idea.
But
But
the
I'm not in it very
cushion,
much
just like
anymore.
the one I have, is $75, and it is comfortable.
But I'm hardly in it anymore.
But I have mine also. I take this out and put it in my recliner.
And
I like
Kathy,
push.
if you go anywhere in your vehicle, you put it in your vehicle to sit on.
Yeah.
then the seat doesn't get too hard for you.
My car is very cushiony. I can have the heat on or the air on or whatever I need to put on my cushiony butt. And this isn't gonna fit.
That guy Terry, when he comes down, he has to have this cushion in the other recliner that's in my house because he can't get out of the chair.
Oh no.
The
And
guys,
I
that,
want him to get out of the chair and go home.
the guys that Tom works for, he has a work truck from them. It's their truck. But nobody else can sit down in it and drive because of his itty bitty butt imprint.
Yeah.
He's got no butt. So it's just a couple of holes.
Vicky Robles says she uses pillows and she likes the bed in the Iowa home. Well, I'd be moving to Iowa if it had, because comfort for me is what I'd prefer. It's like, I'm all about, we got to make ourselves happy and comfortable.
I like firm, you like soft.
Yes. Firm hurts me. Anybody else that way? If you lay on your
More
you
trick or
lay on your
treaters?
back, it hurts your butt.
Yeah.
If you lay on your side, it hurts your hips. You lay on your belly and you can't breathe.
You should see when we travel. I carry a memory foam topper to go into the motels. I carry my own sheets. I carry my own pillows and my own blankets. I go in, I strip their beds, put it together. I slept on one bed that was so uncomfortable, I couldn't walk for 3 days.
Yeah.
And I says, never, ever, ever again will I do that.
Yeah. I've slept on a hotel bed where you can feel the springs.
Yep. I do not have an inner spring mattress except for my twin guest bed, but it has a memory foam topper 4 inches on top of it.
They're supposed to be underneath the mattress, not on top, not in it
Right.
like that.
Swing dust.
But
What happens if a couple comes over?
that's the old way of making everything,
I said
inner spring
spring.
mattresses.
I'm talking about her.
Oh.
But she did help make my bed when I got all my bedding washed. She did come help make the bed.
Well, it was her dog.
That way I didn't have to keep running around that king size bed trying to get everything tucked and right. But yeah, it was her dog. And it just confirms why I don't need another dog. I
Not
just
all
kept
dogs
telling
are like
myself the doggy will go home. It won't be back until March. And in March, I might put plastic sheets over top of my bed.
And the carpet.
Yeah. And I don't even try, you know, you go outside and go piddle, you come back in, you would think that she would be done. But it's like, and I didn't ask her to come on my bed. She just jumped up and it's like, I had been fighting to, you know, I needed to go to the restroom, but Connie was in it. So it's like, I gotta go. And then the dog jumps on your stomach and it's like, oh my, I really gotta go now.
that. Yeah.
But
Totally.
then when she did that nervous piddle, it's like, then I was mad and forgot all about I had to go potty. But I
Yeah.
just stripped my bed and went on with the thing.
Did you let Connie know you were mad?
Oh, she heard me say the damn it to the dog. Because she says, no, Greta, you didn't do it again. I said, yes, she did. But more bedding this time.
Well, like I said, tell her to bring diapers next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I never, I
No.
never had a problem with my pets.
Doggy diapers.
Nope, same here.
Vicky Robles says this bed is a queen and comfy too. The other bed's a king. And then she said, "Oh, I'm cracking up." I wasn't cracking up. I did not have a smile on my face when no.
When that puppy dog does that.
Yeah.
Your domain.
No matter how
Is it-
sweet the dog is, it's like it's like no. I had more fun sewing the 32 stars together Saturday for her mother than I did the dog that morning.
Well, first place, dogs have a very sensitive nose. And it could smell where your other little dog had gone.
My dog never went potty in the house whatsoever.
That you know of.
I know it's like this carpet is very well. You can see if water spilt on it. But this blanket that she piddled on twice with her nervous peak, because she nervous peed when she'd come up and she'd be trying to get on my lap. If I petted her, here'd be the nervous pee on my shoe. She was on my couch sleeping, and I went over to move my Halloween blanket off the corner because I didn't want her to lay on my Halloween blanket.
Uh-huh.
She comes over where I'm at, and she nervous pees and she's wiggling. So it's all over the blanket on the couch.
Mm.
Tell her she's lucky that it wasn't a Great Dane like I got.
Yeah, because that'd be more than a nervous little drizzle. That'd be a rainstorm.
Well,
That's pretty good, Sandra.
But it's like,
You think that's bad? You
But
ought
it
to
was-
see the other.
but she says dachshunds have a more tendency for this weak bladder. That excited
Put a
pee
doggy
bladder.
diaper on her.
And it's like the roommate she's been with for 2 years. She nervous pees all through their house. They had the gal that she's renting a room from, or half the house. She took out all of her carpet in her house because it's easier to clean up the vinyl
Yeah.
laminate floors.
This is true.
I'm not doing that for a dog that visits 3 times a year.
We got rid of our carpet, but that was because of my allergies.
And see, so Terry says, well, the owner knows her dog, and I'm sure she's nervous pees at home too. Yes, she does.
Can't they fix that? They don't have a pill or an operation or something for that?
I don't know.
Dane.
I say get diapers.
And she says she has diapers at home, but she don't bring them. Oh, her mom's carpet out at her mom's house is light blue.
Hmm.
That dog nervous pees so much that Connie had to steam clean the carpet. It was so bad. And it's like, no, there shouldn't be that much. She has fenced in at my house. We have fenced in front yard, backyard. She'd go out and run my yard for hours and come back in and still nervous pee. Every time she'd come near me and if I petted her, if I paid any attention, nervous pee. It's like,
Wow,
it's,
it shouldn't be like that.
yeah. I'm going to do that. It's like when they wake up in the morning, she's got to have a diaper on, no matter if they went potty or not.
Have they just got dogs for a bladder infection?
But it's like, I can't do it. It's like 3 loads of clothes so far, and I got 1 more to go.
Because it sounds like a UT infection, doesn't it?
Well,
Where it always feels like you gotta pee. And you can't help it, you just gotta pee. They need to check that dog for a urinary tract infection.
But she's almost 2 and does it at home and every place she goes. When we
and
got
she's
her,
been doing it for a long time, right, Sandra?
yes, since she was little. She loves coming here. She's very excited. She gets all excited. She knows where she's coming. I always greet her outside. She'll go potty in the grass, and then she'll come up and jump on my leg while I'm standing, and I pet her. She piddles on my shoe. She piddles on the concrete. She piddles wherever is under there.
I hate it when they do it on my work boots.
And it's like, she has been to all different, she has a regular vet she goes to all the time. They've checked her for everything. But Connie's reasoning is all dachshunds do this. This is her 3rd dachshund she's owned. Or purchase her pet that it's like you don't own anything really, not an animal. You're the caretaker. She says all of hers did this, and I'm thinking, well, I used to want a dachshund, but I don't want one now.
I never wanted a dog. I had one.
We had a miniature one, and she never nervous
but I never
piddled
wanted
anywhere.
one.
She potty trained no different than the
A
rest.
dachshund?
Yeah.
Why?
When I was a kid, my parents brought home a dachshund, that dachshund. And mind you, I was close to 6 foot. That dog took the running leap at me and got me right here in the jugular and wouldn't let go.
What?
Vicky Robles says, we had a Chinese pug and its name was Puddles. Was it named Puddles because it piddled? Well, I changed this dog's name to Nervous Greta because she always, is it excited pee? Is it a nervous pee? I don't know what it is, but it was getting old.
Oh, totally.
See, probably 7 times in the house.
3 or 4 days.
She even come in here when we was sewing the other day, and she jumped up on my leg and I petted her head and she piddled on my floor here. I muted it before I yelled. My friend had one, and when we walked in her house, she would say, "Don't pet her, she will pee." Don't pay attention, she will pee.
That's what the dog needs is a shirt.
Okay,
Don't pet
I'll
me
be
or
right
I'll
back.
pee. That's what she needs. She needs a little shirt that says, "Don't pet me or I'll pee."
Yeah, well,
Didn't have no problem with Sparky. I found a little bitty miniature red dachshund.
Biggest dog we ever had.
Oh, he wasn't. He was a sweetheart.
Oh, that dog loved Tim and Kathy, mom, dad. Hated me from the word get-go.
Here's 3 of them, guys. Can you see? Oh, yeah, let me put it up. There we go. Can you see?
Not yet. 1, 2, 3. Yay!
I got something in the mail. I'm gonna see what it
Good
is.
job, Kathy.
Thank you. I'm getting the hang of it now. Because I don't want to bring Jack out again.
That is good.
Do not.
I always pin at the seams.
Yeah.
If they're supposed to intersect, that pin goes there.
Let's see. What is this? Whatever it is, I have to cross out my name.
No. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hmm?
Try to get under it, like, you don't put it away.
Yeah, she'll do it. She can get away with it too. Okay.
No, it's good.
Yeah. They know she's little, so they just let them do it.
Oh, bless you. Well,
Well, I can't say I blame it.
oh, yeah.
'Cause she will grab him
Oh.
and drag him out the door.
Remember, it's the stunning 3D quilt.
Is that what you're making?
No, well, not right now, but I think Sean told us to get it. Very
Now,
nice.
that would be an undertaking.
Yeah. Some of the quilts in here are really nice.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, because it's stunning 3D quilt. I don't know. He told us to get it, so I did. Because he said it was a really good book.
We should try a tumbling block. You ever made a tumbling block?
I've heard of them, but no, I haven't made one. Are they hard?
No, not really. If you do it the split way. Instead of trying to cut squares and sew them together like a box, there's a better way.
Yeah, she's got them. Look at like this one. She's got them all marked on across here and going down. Each individual block is there. How to do it?
Yeah. And that's what I said. Even that complicates it much more.
Yeah. Okay.
That's more for advanced. That would be more down Sandra's alley.
Down Sandra's alley.
Yeah. You like the way I said that, Sandra?
I do.
What you women gonna
Yes,
make you
Diane,
do?
I did.
Oh, I got to charge my phone here.
Christmas.
Wonderful.
Well, I think that I will start you out with a 4-patch. And after you made some 4-patches, then we're gonna make disappearing 4-patches.
There's a trash can nearby me. They'll disappear.
Do what?
I was telling him I'll start him out making 4-patches.
Oh, there you
And
go.
then I'll teach him the disappearing 4-patch. He
There
said,
you
as long as
go.
I got a trash can by me, they'll disappear.
Be right back. I gotta go answer my door.
Okay.
Okay. Dave. Did you go to the chat for Courtney today? She had some kind of a chat and I kept trying to get into it and I couldn't.
Does she
No,
come
not
to our
really.
chat anymore?
It was her channel, but I don't know if I couldn't get into it.
Like,
Blocked.
she might have blocked you.
No, I'm not blocked. She sent it to me. And I tried to get
Oh, you
there.
got a
And
notification? Babe.
Giving away from me or all sorry.
Terry said, "Oh, poor Terry. This cat trail block printed out all wrong, and I wasted time and fabric." Aww.
Aw,
I'm wondering if I have that quilt book, says Vicky. Probably.
I
Who
do
knows
have
what makes a dog do that, you know? I don't know.
a lot of times sometimes it's a problem with the urinary tract.
Can I have
When my little silver bell started doing that, I took her to the vet
a book?
A book?
A 3D book?
and
3D quilt?
he had to operate on her. And I kid you not, this
3D
this
quilt
little
harder.
bitty 4-5 pound dog, little bitty poodle, and she was little. She was little. They would take stones this big out of her bladder.
Poor thing. What caused that?
I don't know.
You don't know?
We had to have it done 3 times. And she almost didn't come back to me on the 3rd time. And when it needed doing again, I wouldn't put her through it. I
Thank you.
put her down.
But they don't know that. Did they run tests and everything, or?
Oh yeah. They did the x-ray thing. They could see them. And I could tell. By the 3rd time, I knew exactly what was wrong.
Oh, I forgot to tell you all. That reminds me, my Pap smear came back negative.
Good.
Told
I
you I
have
think good health.
Purple, white, and green sugar cookies.
Purple, white, and green. Do they have the little candies on them?
No, but I have a ghost, a pumpkin, a bat.
Kathy, have you had a positive Pap smear before?
No.
Okay.
So I'm hiding these in here. I'm not sharing them with my guests tonight.
Yep, put them in the cupboard. They'll never find them.
And then
Hide 'em
my
under your
package from
quilt.
eBay.
eBay.
Yeah.
Oh, you got stuff too, huh?
Oh, I know. Hide them under the dirty laundry. They'll never look there.
What did Diane just
He
say?
says it with a straight face. It was
I
funny.
said, hide them under your dirty
Um,
laundry. They'll never look there.
Oh, Starbucks are really good, Vicky.
Oh,
I know, and she said it with a straight face.
yeah. Diane said, what?
Oh,
We're gonna have to change it to Diane said, what?
I say the darndest things.
I know.
Yeah.
But what pops in the mind comes out the mouth. Typical
Remember how I
period.
told you my puppy ate my Thai beanie witch? I
LOL,
went right
Diane.
out and ordered
Yeah.
it. It's
Oh, you
still
ordered another one?
It's still in the factory bag.
But
No.
your dog ate it through the bag.
Here's the Thai beanie witch. This minute, gotta get her hair fixed. This is the Thai beanie witch,
Aw.
and she's got green. This one still has her
Does
eyeballs.
she glow in the dark?
No, but this beanie baby was made many years ago.
A beanie baby?
Yeah, this is a beanie baby. See-
Wow. I
Your
didn't know they
Thai-
made them in people.
Wow.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought it was
you
just
haven't seen them in
bears.
people?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
Look at that.
That's a beanie baby. Oh,
I
These
can't
are
believe
beanie
it's a beanie
babies, too.
baby. Yeah.
And these-
Oh.
Like this guy with his hair, you shake him. I have 2, 4, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, I have 19 of these.
I love that one with the hair. It reminds me of my hair when I get a lot of static electricity in it and I run a brush through it and it's like
Yeah. It's like this little boy come with his, and he has the hair that shakes also. Some have the fuzzy hair and some have the short. And then they have, I have 5 of what they call the big sisters. And they have the yarn
Oh.
hairs. I have 1 guy and 4 girls.
So Vicky says, are they all potty trained, Sandra?
Yeah, they haven't pottied once.
Oh my gosh.
maybe you need to give them a pap smear.
She is so cute, cute. Purple cookies, says Lorraine.
Yeah. See?
That's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
But,
They
yeah.
all are.
My puppy ate my other one. She chewed off her eyes. Her hair went all over. And part of her leg was mangled. So I went ahead and I got this actually for $2 cheaper than what I paid for the original.
Wow.
And this is an original, but it's
And
just
you took it out of the package.
the package is
He's
resealable.
got a bald spot on his head.
Huh?
Is that a bald spot on the head?
No, it looks
No.
like straw.
Her hair, they have one piece of her hair that hangs here.
Yeah.
Are they potty trained? Oh, that was funny.
There, I moved her hat back like it should be, so you can see her eyes.
Aw.
And then
Mhm.
her cape even has little slits that goes on so her hands can go in and out of the cape.
So does she cast spells on people who you don't like?
Maybe it can cast a spell on a dog to quit piddling.
I've never seen that before.
Maybe.
Never.
Well, then
Or at least a spell on this person to remember
Yeah.
to bring diapers
I'll be
for it.
right back again. 'cause
Okay, Vicky
Matt-
Robles says better to stick with the Beanie Babies than the piddling doggy. Exactly. I agree. And as much as I love dogs, and I do, that would have made me very mad. This is so
Oh, you should have seen
cute.
us trying to housebreak Velvet.
How's
That
Opal?
dog was a year old and she was still doing it in the house.
No, not Velvet. How's Opal?
Opal
Kathy.
is the same. She's after she eats and drinks and everything, she sits up. She gets kitty. She gets ready for her cookie. She waits for cookie time. And then she goes to sleep.
Does she have her hind legs going to the back of her? Oh, there's Chase.
And wait till you see the next one, Diane.
Oh, it's even smaller.
Okay, so she doesn't have her hind legs like off to the side together like that when she sits up.
They are off to the side. She is losing weight.
Oh my gosh, how cute.
Aren't these adorable?
They are double chases.
Yeah, those are all Thai beanies. These are what they call the ornaments.
Uh-huh.
And this is the regular beanie. And this is the Halloween. This is called Friday. Friday for Friday.
Uh-huh.
They're cute.
Yep, because they're Halloween pun. I have cats and ghosts and spiders. I have a baby spider to go with the big spider. I have ghosts. I am a kid at heart.
And here you are killing
Hey,
spiders. Shame
we
on
got
you.
What you got going on?
And no piddling, no anything. But I have my own Chase
Yes, you got two chases.
and Chase Jr.
Chase Jr.
They're so cute together.
They are. They're adorable.
But yes, I have my Halloween stuff. I have a Thai section, and then I have a toy. I have McDonald's toys from there.
Hey, did you ever get the wet bucket? I mean, the white bucket.
No, I did not.
Oh, it's got to be out there. Go on eBay. Got to be out there. You know?
Oh, she'll find one where somebody don't know what they've got.
All the
Probably.
McDonald's are
Get it.
sold out of all the pails. I went down to the Tri-Cities. I asked them there. And
Yeah, you saw that. Vicky said you are so spoiled, Sandra.
I have been spoiled because it's like,
Well, I'm going to look at everything you got, Vicky.
yeah. But I'm trying to read the date on here. Scary. 2000 date of birth. 2000.
2000?
So this she don't look bad for being 12 years older.
Uh-uh. Nope.
I'm not getting rid of my other one because it's unique because my little
2000, right?
sweet
Beanie Baby
Oreo
was
thought
born
it was
in
her toy.
2000? Beanie Baby is 22 years old.
And McDonald's brought them out when?
I don't know.
It was fun trying to get these Beanie Babies when they was coming out at McDonald's.
What?
Yeah.
It was not fun to try
What
to
is
get
what?
some of these things.
I'll bet
Yeah.
not.
They didn't want to sell it to a lady and want to sell it to someone with kids.
Yeah.
I am very
Guarantee you,
spoiled.
I guarantee you, the kids are trick or treating with those pails from McDonald's.
Well, then Vicky didn't see this one the other day then. Because my Cabbage Patch,
Mm-hmm.
these are the
Oh,
Halo
this is the
dolls.
box. Have you never took it out?
Nope. And then I have Ty Beanie Bears, the Halo Bear, and the Star Bear.
Oh, that is so cute.
Most of my Cabbage Patch dolls are still in their boxes, Diane. They all are in their boxes. And most of them have a teddy bear in the box.
Oh, wow.
This one just has all the Halo ones.
Well, I'd have to get two of everything because I'd be wanting to take it out and play with it.
Yeah. That's the little kid in me.
Yeah, but you know the Cabbage Patch dolls don't have the plastic on them anymore. It just comes in and there's no plastic around it.
Oh, really? They just come in a kind of an open box?
Yep.
Is there?
Let me see. Vicky said, me too, for the last 42 years, better than those first 20, 21. Yeah. We went to the Cabbage Patch factory. You did? Did you get a doll? Or two, or three, or four, or five, or anything like that?
And I just found out we're having homemade pizza tonight.
Oh, who's
So
making
now I have to make the popcorn ball and go
Pizza.
cook up some sausage.
You don't have any. Who's making the pizza?
Melinda,
Nice.
I have until 5:30 to get the popcorn balls made.
Vicky says none.
Oh,
You didn't get
well.
any?
According to my watch,
Wow.
it's 6 o'clock
I know
Well,
that.
here it's 4:08.
and I have to get off of here.
I know.
And I do too, because
Time
I
to
have
eat,
more
huh?
stuff to prepare now. I have to do
Yeah,
the
I got more
sausage
stuff to take
and
care
the
of.
popcorn ball.
Okay, well,
Well, you guys go. I'm still
it's time
sewing.
to wrap it up, people.
Not wrapping it up. I'm still sewing.
You're still sewing?
Yeah.
She's gonna sew
Even
while she
though
watches the game.
is coming on?
Not until 5. And it's
Yeah,
only 4. It's only 4:08.
Yeah, so she has a
Well,
while, and
game
Kathy,
comes
get
on
first row
later
done,
at
and you got it
6.
made.
And I'll
Or
stay here and talk to you
6:30.
all, okay?
Okay,
So
bye,
I
gals.
will have to let you go.
After 7
I
there,
love
okay?
I love you. I love you.
We
Bye,
love you too,
Diane.
Diane.
Bye,
Bye,
Kathy.
bye, Sandra. Bye, Diane.
Bye,
Kathy.
ladies.
Bye,
See you
Sandra.
tomorrow.
See y'all
Bye.
tomorrow.
All my friends that are in the chat, I love you. Bye. Take care.
I'm still here. I'm not leaving you guys. Nope, wasn't into that. My sisters were. Oh, those Cabbage Patches can be worth a lot of money now, Vicky. Take care, says Vicky. Yeah. Goodbye, you guys. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still here. Bye, Sandra and Diane. Bye, Diane and Sandra. Lurking until Kathy shuts down. Okay, Sandra. And good night. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Okay, so here's my 3 that I got right here, which I think are turning out pretty good. This is the back of the friendship book, not the front, the back. Okay. These are the wonky blocks, I call them, that I put together. That took me a long time. It took me a whole weekend to do those. I don't sell anything. I know, neither do I, Vicky. I don't sell either. I figured, I bought it and it's what I wanted, and if I didn't want it, why would I sell it, right? That's the way I looked at it. So Dave's always saying, "Oh, you could sell this and get a lot of money." Jen's got a couple of really good things, but they belong to her and not me. So just saying. So now that we're all here, what do we want to talk about? Very good, says Vicky. What do we want to talk about, ladies? I'm open for a conversation. Do I have paint? No. Okay, well, I have the green. Where's the blue? Blue's right there. I think I've used all the colors already. Okay, I need a red and dark pink. Okay. And that's only going to cover 4 of them. Wow. That'll be 4 blocks altogether so far. Okay, so which ones are the, let me see. Okay, those are the right ones. So I'm going to put the red on the side and or orange on the, whatever, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Dark orange, red, whatever color it is. Okay, Vicky says, let's talk about Diane. I know, I'd rather talk about Sandra, don't I? Gladys, I got my house clean, just need to do the bathroom. Oh, that's the worst part. I hate the bathroom. Dave always did it for us. If I did all the rest of it, he would do the bathroom. So yeah, that was a pretty good deal. Because I can't do it. It makes me very sick. Always has, always will. I just can't, some people can, some people can't. I'm on the can't part of it. And get this looking good. So, are you going to get trick-or-treaters where you're at, Gladys? Do you think? Telling you nobody will come here. We've been here 3 years already and haven't had a soul, so it's pretty good odds that they won't come. Pretty good odds. Okay, let me sew this. Okay. I like the ones that are long and they go, they just go very quickly. When you have to stop, start. Those are the ones I don't like. But like this one I liked. It was pretty cool. It went pretty easily for me. So. Of course, now I gotta get stuck on cutting the threads. Okay, there's that one. And this one. I think I got 2 kinds of threads going on. The other day, I noticed because of my yearbook stuff fell off the bookshelf thing right here. And I was looking at it for a second. Okay. I'm gonna go. Ricky says, not Sandra, she's listening. Oh yeah, Gladys, no, did not buy candy. Vicky, Kathy, if you would have sent the link, I would have joined. You want to join tomorrow, Vicky? I can send it for you tomorrow if you want to. I'll be more than happy to do that. Sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. And if it's not somebody that I'm used to doing it for, I usually forget. See, because I do Susan and Sandra and Diane every day. So if but if you would like to come on tomorrow, I would definitely love to have you, Vicki. Because tomorrow we're going to be doing those Christmas ornaments. Not that you want to do it or anything, but we're going to be doing the ornaments and getting all ready for Christmas cheer and blah, blah, blah. Right? So I'm going to be bringing my computer back over to right here on this side. So we'll see how, because versus most of the cutting and everything and very little sewing. So I'm going to want it here. Okay. Susan, hi. Just visiting for a few minutes. Have to return to hotspot device to the library. Oh no. And Vicky, okay, but can't be. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If that goes on this side like this, and then where is all these threads coming from? I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna carefully line this up like so. Boy, they're being loud. Can you guys hear Dave and Jen? They're being unnecessarily loud. I don't know why. Okay, I will not pin on this Sew Steady table. I will not pin on it. Well, you can do me every day and I will join at one time or another during the Zoom. How's that? That sounds good. So just add you to my daily, everybody. You just become a part of everybody too. That sounds good to me. If and that's what you want to do. And then on the days that you can join, that'd be great. I do that for Lana too. Wait, I got to get back to doing that for Lana. See, she used to come all the time, and I forgot about doing her. And she did not remind me. So, but I'll get back to doing Lana. So let me let me sew this one down. Jim is having a ball going out, giving out candy. Yes, okay, thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I guess they've started coming to your place already, huh? It's about that time. See, we won't get anybody, so I'm not worried about it. I'm so not worried about it. I mean, I'd give it to you right now, but I'm going to get off of here sooner or later. Gotta watch my game. Why is that not the right size? Dang it. Hmm. Okay, now we gotta cut this thread and strings and gee whiz, look at all this thread. Holy Toledo. Okay. Gosh, now he turned off the light and locked the door. Are we out of candy already? You serious? Huh, that was quick. Turning off the light and locking the door.
Mom,
Huh?
we don't know if the game's gonna be on tonight.
Why?
It's right there on the news.
Why was on?
Info. Astros Expos Wolfers Game 3 in doubt as rain is forecast for Monday night.
Well, is it raining right now?
Expect to be Monday till Tuesday to be postponed because of heavy rain.
Well, shucks. Looks like the game won't be on after all. Shucks, shucks, shucks.
They think.
They think. I'll turn it on anyway, just in case.
What
Okay,
you wanna know?
thank you. Man, everywhere I look, there's threads. Okay, now, no, the side goes like, yeah, goes like this, goes like that. Okay. Now take this side and put it with this side. Okay, line up the seams. Happy Halloween, Kathy. You too. Getting off so can be home before trick-or-treaters come. There you go. Happy Halloween to you too, Susan. Vicky, no, but those people in trucks with all the kids loaded are here. Oh, I think it is on here. They're saying that it's going to be a rain out in Philly. Heavy rain expected in Philadelphia. So that's what Jen said. So nothing to do with cable. Heavy rain out. But they could be wrong, you know. If it's not raining at game time, then they'll go ahead and start it. But a lot of times, and this happens in the regular season too, they start and they know that it's forecast for rain, but they go ahead and start it, and then halfway through the game they have to stop it because of rain. So that's pretty much how it goes in the baseball world. But this is the World Series, and no, it's not just any game, it's the World Series. Geez, I can't even see the same. Okay. This is why I like to iron the seams open, because they're easier to see that way, and you know, especially when you're in a dark area like I am right here, because I don't have any lights. It burned out. I don't have another one. Okay, hold up. This is where I want it to go. Scissors, man, they disappear more than anything else in the quilting world, I'm telling you. Pre-game. Oh, it isn't, Vicky? It starts, yeah. There's nothing going on. Okay, we'll give it another few minutes and see what's going on, okay? Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. I mean, I hope they don't have to postpone it, but be mad if they did. You know it's on channel 11, right? Okay, now. All right, let's see here. First, we iron the seam, or set the seam. It's still not, it's not even. Okay, what happened? It happened again, you guys. Okay. I should go and just do like, oh man. And it was pinned too, I don't know. It's not off by much, but it's off. I'd say by a tenth of an inch or whatever, but it's there, it's off. I know it is. Jack's mad that I don't do Halloween, right? Jack the Ripper here. You just go to that seam and that's all we need. Lining it up. Go past the seam a tiny bit. Told you I couldn't see. I knew it. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. It isn't supposed to start until 7. Yeah, 5 o'clock my time. Your dad's name was Jack? Yeah. A lot of Jacks are named John. Like Kennedy. His name was John. I mean Jack. And he went by John. I don't know. Need to start cutting the threads here. And I had a friend in high school. That's how his name. I go, well, if your name is John, why? Or Jack, why do they call you John? And he goes, I don't know, that's just what they do. And I'm going, okay. Pretty weird if you ask me, but okay. Okay, let's try that again, huh? Let me see if I line up. This is the back. Yeah. There we go. Now it should work. Okay, let's put a pin in there. Okay. I hope, guys, I hope. What is your stitch set on? 2.5. That's how I always do it, on 2.5. I think it's a good stitch length. Okay, let me see. Okay, everybody, keep your fingers crossed for me. Let me see if I can actually do it. Did I do it? Did I do it? Okay. Set the scene. Cut the thread. I'm going in order here. Set the scene, cut the thread, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, so open the seam. I love this Olicio iron. I love it, I love it. Not sure how to pronounce it, but I love it. Okay, now. Okay. There we go. I got 4 of them on. So I have to do 2 more. Yeah, that's going to be a really big quilt. But it's okay. Okay, not sure if you guys saw. The 4th one. But you want to know what's even better than that? That's my last one for today. So thanks to Teresa McBrayer, she got me these 5 containers. I have plenty of room to put my things in and not lose track of them. So as I finish this project, which I'll be pretty soon, sending it off to Teresa to get quilted. But like I said, I'm still waiting for a couple people. And as soon as they send me their blocks, I will be finished. But up until that point, I can sew what I need to sew and get it done. So, okay, close it up. Okay, let me turn this off. Unplug it. Always turn off and unplug, because the cool thing I can do is, because it's one of these, I can just take it back over here where it goes and set it on right there. Perfect. It's got the longest cord I've ever seen on an iron, I'm telling you. Okay, I got this mess to clean up. Oh, my stiletto. My okay, my strip stick. I love this strip stick because it's, you know, when you iron your things open, you need something to help you along, and this strip stick is the best. I think they're the greatest. That's why I've got one that's 18 inches and one that's 22. Okay, so, uh-oh, don't drop any of the pins. I'm famous for that. Dave comes in here and sees them laying down. He picks them all up off the ground. Like this one right here. I just happen to see that blue one sticking up. Oh. Okay, that's yeah, I got it clean right here too. These scissors go over here. Again, I'm telling you guys, I really like these little caddy things. They're really awesome for scissors and this and that. They need an ID, don't need that. Okay, now I can talk to you guys. Good night, Terry. Have a good night. You quit too. I know. Thank you, Terry. Let's see, what is your, okay. Terry says, super annoyed about this block. I feel like quitting for the night. Gonna get dinner and get this foot back up. Maybe watch TV. I think Ian is on in a bit, so I will watch him. Good night. Hope your favorite team wins. Me too, if they play. Thank you so much, Terry. That'd be the Phillies. Philadelphia Phillies. So nice, so nice. Night, Terry's. Yeah, rest that foot, says Gladys. Vicky, great job, Kathy. Good night, everyone. Still here. Sandra, night all. See you tomorrow. Vicky, I love the strip sticks too. Do you use them, Vicky? I mean, do you have them? I got mine from Margaret Lewin, but she doesn't really have any anymore. I checked into that. And they don't have them anymore. They're out. They came in 3 sizes. Okay, the 9, which is the one I want, really bad, 9 inches, and then the 18 and the 22 or 24. I can't remember how big it is, but something like that. So, okay, I'll send you the link tomorrow, Vicky, if I don't forget my brain. And yeah, I use the strip sticks all the time on everything. So, does anybody still here have any questions? I know it's Halloween, gonna go, it's getting dark here, so. Yes, Vicky, yes, she is the reason I tried. Yep, me too. Watching her use them, I'm going, wow, that's pretty cool. I like that. Did you get all three or? Because I tried to get the 9-inch. I really tried, but I couldn't. And I tried looking at the places to see if they have them, and they don't. I've been checking. So, be good for you if you have them all. 'Cause I wish I did. But I do have this wonderful So Steady cable that Tracy got me. I really love it. It's so nice. It's better than I could have imagined. It's just really, really a nice table, and I love it. Way better than I could have imagined. Kind of slip right there. Let me see. Just trying to get it to work here. Okay. All right. I'm wondering if it's, no, it's not backwards. So, and it has adjustable legs here that, that adjust and can go higher or lower, or whatever you want them to do. I like that. And the drawer. She got me the drawer that came with it. Good night, Susan. Good night, all. Yes, but they might be in Iowa. Yeah. Did Susan say good night? Oh, good night, Susan. Please come on tomorrow. Please. We'll see. Vicky wants to come on tomorrow, so. And if Diane's doing really good, so we can have everybody on tomorrow. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But I'm gonna go I'm gonna get off now, you guys. So have a good night. Okay, thank you all so much for coming. And I will see you all tomorrow. Okay, hugs and loves. Hugs and loves. Love you all. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Happy Halloween.